Please subscribe to FrostyLemon.
Hello guys, hello everybody. Hello everyone. We died on YouTube? Yeah, is this real life? It is real life. Yo, thank you Lilymon Cat for following the channel. On the Twitch side, right? Thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you everybody for being here. I know we're live pretty late. Unfortunately, it was a long night last night and I didn't wake up until now, so there's that. And I just woke up not too long ago and had to eat my food, do my stuff, and then just go live again. And yeah. Hi moms, thank you for the bits, moms. Good morning, Jess. Well, good night or morning, night. Hopefully we have enough people here to do a giveaway. Hey Talon, how's it going? Welcome in everybody. Sorry for the delay. I know we're really late tonight. But again, I stayed up way later than normal because I was doing we were doing the Pokemon Present, so I stayed up way later than normal. And I stayed and so I slept way longer too, which now caused me to be late for stream, because when I woke up it was already almost 10 o'clock. So by the time I had time to get some food, get myself ready, everything, it was already 11. You did see new stuff? I didn't play it yet though. Wait, what are we talking about, moms? Have you seen the Mysteryist? Oh, okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna do something cool there. Moms, did you see the new Pokemon? I wonder if moms, you weren't there that morning? I don't think you were on stream that morning. We'll put these guys on the screen. Maybe I have to make them a little small. That looks pretty cool, huh? Doesn't that look pretty cool? That looks pretty cool. I like that. What do you guys feel? Bomb is so head empty. It's a dog. I mean, it's a Pomeranian, right? It's a Pomeranian dog. I mean, it's. I don't think they meant it to be like the smartest thing. it's no Alakazam. It's no supercomputer like whoever the other guy is, Metagross. Welcome to the stream. If you guys haven't liked the stream, spoilers. I haven't seen them. Well, I didn't know. Well, those are fake mons. Those are fake. We got a nugget. Ah, what a fabulous prize. No doubt. What is this fire cat? This is a fake mon I found on the internet. Just a fake mon. Intimidate, eh? Oh, double kiku. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you guys are having fun tonight. Whatever kind of night you had, I hope it's been a good one. Trying to level up this Nidoran, but leveling up in this game is actually... it's rough. Oh, I can't switch out because I'm wrapped. Let's lower its defense, because... critical hit, dude. Yo, JJ, I've been getting critical hit. Talon, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Let's use a potion here. Getting freaking critted. Poison sting now. I don't think I can get poisoned though. Oh no. Don't do that yet. Let's do a normal. Let's do a scratch. Yeah, that's not a cat, that's a dog, but yeah. Yeah, we can heal out of this. We can heal out of this. How are you guys tonight, by the way? How is everybody tonight? Hey, LMAO, where'd you come from, brother? This is LMAO. How are you, brother? Mom's is tired, Mom's is good, and LMAO is good. Let's go. Flinched. Hey, man. Bit sleepy? Ah. Yeah, I'm not really sleepy, but I'm still kind of like coming off my sleep. Hey, Chev, this is the Quay. Hi, Chev. Dude. Took me forever to beat this thing. We're gonna get a Nidorina, which is... honestly, a Nidorina, I mean, it's not a great Pokemon. It really isn't. It looks great. Like, Nidoking and Nidorina, they both look great, but they're not... their stats are kind of hot garbage. Right? They have horrible stats, right? I gotta look this up. They need some love, man. Nidorina and Nidorans, they need some love. Let me see. Well, it's more Nidoqueen than Nidorina. Nidoqueen. Let's see what Nidoqueen's looking like. It's got the ability Rivalry or Sheer Force. I don't know which one this one has. But it's got 90 HP, which is mediocre. 92 attack. Wow, this is really, it's a really bad Pokemon. 505, it's not even starter level. I mean, it might survive an attack here and there. Because of that, it has 85 special and 87 physical defense. 92 attack is its higher stat. I mean, it's... I mean, with Sheer Force and Rivalry, I don't know what those do. Raise attack if the foe is the same gender. Raise attack by how much? Hola, Jess. Hola. And we have Sheer Force, which Sheer Force increases the power of moves that have beneficial secondary effects by 30%. But moves, removes those additional... Oh. So like Thunderbolt, Crunch... It increases the attack by 30%, which is about 10 points, right? That makes it a little stronger. Like, that makes... It depends if it has... But I have Point. I have Poison Point. Which... Oh, that's okay, Jess. That's okay. It wouldn't paralyze, but it hits harder. Yeah. Oh, Pal World? That's a good choice. This guy's gonna have nothing but Odyshes and such. I think this guy has Odyshes. Rattata. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this thing, not with my Nidoran. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Let's do the old switch method. Yeah, Pal World, didn't it have an update, like, recently? The Japanese drink miso soup is the morning to encourage hydration. In the morning to encourage hydration? Thank you for 21 months there, Chef. Jeez, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you for 21 months. I was playing Pal World tonight. It was fun. Really? You played it too, Chef? What? Who's everybody playing Pal World? Yeah, the home sweet home one. What's new about it? Yo, LMAO! Fudge out of here! No way! Holy snickerdoodles! We're gonna be doing a giveaway tonight, but we're gonna wait to see if more people. If we don't have enough people, we're not gonna do it. But I'm giving away a copy of. We're giving away a copy of Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. And we're also gonna do a copy of... Let's get the night started good. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 10, man. We are giving away a copy of Fire Red Leaf Green tonight. For those who might be interested. If you're not interested, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. And we're still gonna do one full price game. But give me a second here. I gotta let me put this in order here really quick. We just got 10 gifties from LMAO, dude. Man, brother, thank you, brother. That is sick. That puts us at 10-12. Let's move our goalpost since people have been donating past. Let's move it to 550. There we go. You're interested in Fire Red Leaf Green? Okay. Morning started with Sirens. Nice. Ooh. Sirens are not exactly good. Did you win the Nuzlocke? Yeah, I won the Nuzlocke. We beat it, yeah. We beat it like 2-3 days ago. Yeah, the Sword and Shield one? Yeah, we did it. Alright, let's catch some Pokemon here. Gonna have Oddish here. Thank you so much. Let's get all the hype here for my friend LMAO. Put some respect. This man is amazing. Thank you so much, brother. Okay. This game is gruelingly slow, which I don't like. Thank you, Chef. Alright, we're doing a giveaway for those. It seems like when I say the word giveaway, more people show up. Like they know. This is a Nuzlocke? This is not a Nuzlocke. This is just a normal playthrough. I started with a Nuzlocke, but then I lost to Gary, and I was like, I don't want to go back all the way. I'll just do a normal playthrough. Yes, we're doing a giveaway. We're giving away a copy of Pokemon. We're giving away a copy of Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. And then we're also doing a giveaway for... Dude, it's really hot in here. What the hell? I think the air is on in the hot, man. Thank you so much there for those 10, man. I really appreciate that. Starting the night off strong. You're trying to hunt for our Oddish and Leaf Green? Yeah, Oddish. Looking for Abra? Is there an Abra here? I'm looking for something. I thought it was Oddish that is here. Right? Oddish? No? There's no Oddish in Leaf Green. Okay, then it's a Vulpix then. You get the Bellsprout line. Even better. I like Bellsprout even better. In that patch? Okay, so it's here, right? I know it's here. I haven't played this game a lot, but I played a lot of Pokemon Yellow. And I remember in Pokemon Yellow, I know you caught an Oddish here. I remember that. Well, I need you here, Chef, because you're my... I need you here, Chef, because you're my dedicated... My dedicated route guy. Makes me want to pick up my retro console again. It doesn't it? Yeah, I feel like most people are playing this game right now. Yeah. Whoopsie. There's a lot of people playing this game. Can't escape. Well, that sucks. Da-da. Ah, there's that Bellsprout. We found it, guys. We found it. They're very uncommon here in Pokemon. In Let's Go Eevee, man, it's hard not to find them. There we go. Isn't there an Eevee here, or... Isn't there an Eevee here or something of the sort? I don't think so. Oh, I know there's... Eevee's in Celadon. I know there's something here too. Is it... There's a Vulpix here, I think. Oh no, Moms, no. There's no need for it. There's no need for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be shiny hunting in this game. I'm just completing the game, you know? I just normally playing through it. If I want a shiny hunt... I'll just go elsewhere. I mean, I can get the starters and... elsewhere. There's no point in hunting it in an old game like this. Not to me. You can do it for the experience. If you want to do it for the experience, you can. I mean, who am I to yuck your yum? You know, you want to do it, you can do it for sure, but I wouldn't do it. I think it's a waste of time. Why did I pick green? I don't know, I prefer it over red. I just like it more. I will try to complete the Pokédex as much as possible, but I won't have like a local guy to be able to trade with. I do have one of my friends who plays this game. I think he's playing this. Maybe I could go to his house and do some trades and stuff if I really wanted to complete the dex in this, but... Did you know that you can't get Umbreon? Ooh, there's the Abra. Did you know that you can't get, you cannot get Umbreon or Espeon in this game naturally, you have to trade it in? Did you know that? Well, I'm not gonna keep the Abra because I can't evolve it. What do you think about Pal World? I like Pal World. Yeah, I played a lot of it. I enjoyed it very much. Yeah, I like the games. Yeah, no issue with it whatsoever, yeah. It was kind of like, we kind of grew out of it, I guess. We just started playing other things, but yeah. I do like Pal World, though. I do think it's a great game. Yeah, we played it for... When it came out, dude, we played that game for 2 weeks straight, man, you know? We played it for 2 weeks straight on the channel. That's all we did was Pal World. So for a long time, I played a lot of Pal World, yeah. A long time. I mean, 2 weeks for a streamer, you know. I know you're like, oh, 2 weeks playing a game. I mean, 2 weeks going live with the same game a lot, you know, I'm a diversity streamer, you know. So, I don't just play one type of game here. Like, I don't just play Pokemon, I don't just play Mario, I don't just play Sonic or whatever it might be. Like, we play different games, what I'm trying to say. Did you not collab Pal World? Yeah, I got a few collabs in the cookings. I just haven't done it per se, but there's been some big updates, and 1.1 is dropping sometime this year. Like, what's the updates about? Hollow Knight, maybe? Oh yeah, Hollow Knight is a great game. I'm just gonna be... Right now I'm doing this. I'm gonna see... I don't know where we're going with the channel in terms of this game. If I feel like keep playing this game... I played this this morning, actually. It depends on how I feel about it, right? I don't know if I'm gonna play this all the way. I think I will, you know, just because, but if I don't beat it before Pokopia... Oh, shoot. Are you going to get the Hey, the new Pokemon game that is coming out? Am I going to Hey... You mean play? We just got Abra. Completing that Pokedex. Did I go heal, by the way? I don't think I went to heal. Med shop. Nope, I did not heal. Yeah, War Turtle is taking all the XP. The Wind and Wave something? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it, yeah. I mean, I hope, right? You know me, moms, right? You know I always play the new Pokemon games. Oh, you started a new Pal World playthrough? Nice, nice. Oh, it doesn't work, LMAO. It doesn't work, man. You need to be... It's local. I mean, usually if I start a game, I usually be... It's rare that I start a game and don't finish it. Like, we got examples like Persona 5, because unfortunately I was getting copyright claimed left and right with Persona 5, which got me really concerned for the health of the channel. So I couldn't bring myself to continue playing it, even though I was loving that game a lot. And I'm still pondering in ways that I can play that game. I've still been trying to think of ways I can play that game. Yeah, it's... So you don't need the link cord. Now you need to be next to the guy that has the Switch or the girl, right? It's local wireless. So you need to be next to the person. They need to have a copy of the game. So it's Wi-Fi now. It's Wi-Fi. Well, it's like link cable, but without the link cable, right? Yell of Darkness comes to expansion pack on March 26th. 26th. How to qualify for the giveaway? If you want to qualify for the giveaway, all you have to do is enter. You just have to join my Discord. That's it. If you have my Discord, I was gonna start talking about that actually before we start forgetting. Oh shoot! No, I put the wrong thing in. Yeah. I'm gonna open a thing up here in a second. Yeah, we're gonna start the giveaway here in a little bit. We're still not doing that, not just yet. We're gonna do it in a few minutes here. But I can start taking entries here, to be honest. Yeah, I'll do it after this fight. We'll start taking entries. The reason I haven't started taking entries because I don't think we have enough people to participate tonight. Usually we have about 30-some people that enter, but I think tonight might be... I went live pretty late, and the algorithm hates me if I go live late. So, might not have enough people here for that, but... we'll see. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Pokemon Gale of Darkness the 26th of March. Dude, all the games are taking forever, dude. Like, Game Freak is... They're taking their sweet time, man, right? Oh, shoot, this thing... I'm screwed. They're taking their very sweet time. That would have wrecked me. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. More hikers. A lot of Pokemon trainers here. Da, 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 da. It does bring back memories, right? Watching these games. It does bring back memories. I remember back in the day, I got a cord in my body, and my buddy did also. Our cords traveled through everyone's hands in the school. Yeah. My friend had a cord. I did not have it, but my friend had one. So whenever I went to his house, this is like, oh yeah, the cords were treasure. Absolutely, dude. Like whoever that had that cord was like the famous kid in school. Oh yeah, back in the day. Oh hell yeah, man. Alright, let's be done with this area, and wow, there's still a lot of trainers here. We'll keep training Nidoran. The only Pokemon I kind of decided to put on my team was Nidoran so far. Other than that, I'll get a Voltorb in my team. Yeah, I definitely want a Voltorb in my team. Focus energy. Oof. If I wasn't half dead. Because I'm half dead, I'm gonna have to take it easy there, but... I think this is a one-shot. How does Paris evolve? It's a level thing, isn't it? We'll make Paris our... I've never used Parasect as my grass type, so I guess this is the first time we're gonna use a Paris as a grass type. Yeah, it's level up, right? Okay. Can't find the list Discord link, bro? Yeah, it's not a link. I'll show you how to do it. Give me... Hang on, we're gonna do it soon, okay? I'll show you how to do it. It's not a link that you have to click or anything. It's, you just have to put your name as an entry. But I haven't opened the channel yet, so it's not there yet. I gotta open it still. We're waiting on more people, to be honest with you. We're waiting on more people. Who here, if you're in the chat and you're interested in participating, it could be if we don't have enough people, we're just not gonna do it, but... Yeah, if there's only 5 people, I mean, it's just not worth it, you know? I mean, it is worth it, but I guess not worth it is not the correct word, but it just makes it very easy, like, it makes it very easy for someone to win. Yeah, I wouldn't say, like, not worth it, but... If you guys are in the chat, you're interested in participating, just put a 1 in the chat, let me know. I'm pretty sure... Maybe I could use Nidoran to fight this thing. Yeah, if Paris had a freaking grass type move. Okay, Lilymon Cat would be interested. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we have... Alright, I'll open the channel after this, and instead of asking you guys, we'll see how many people join. Yeah, because it's pretty late right now. Alright, I'll open the Discord now. Let me open the Discord. Let me start the... So I'm gonna open on my Discord, okay? If you go under the text channels, at the very bottom, there's gonna be... There's gonna be a channel that says Game Giveaway. It's not there yet because I just deleted the one that was there. Okay. There's gonna be a channel that says Game Giveaway. What you need to do is go to that channel. It's right there under music. Go to that channel and put your name in. And once you put your name in there, it has to be your YouTube name, okay? Put your YouTube name, and that's how you enter, okay? Put your YouTube name on it, or Twitch. If you're on Twitch, put your Twitch name, and you'll be entered. Another critical hit, man. This is getting old as fudge, man. This is getting really old. This is getting really old, man. Another critical hit, dude. This is getting really old. I keep getting critted left and right in this game. I swear to goodness, I've gotten more crits than... There's a Lilymon cat. There we go. Yeah, if we get at least 10 people, we'll do it. If not, we'll get at least 10 people, we'll do it. Oh, we got Jess in here. Let's go. So far, we got 3 people. Hello, Derek. We're doing a giveaway. Would you like to join, Derek? We are doing a giveaway. If you would like to join. Oh my gosh, look, I got... What? I just went behind the dude. I just went behind the dude. I know that guy has an... He has an Oddish or a Bellsprout. I remember that. Okay, just head to my Discord. You gotta be a part of my Discord. And under, there's gonna be a channel there called Game Giveaway. That's Game-Giveaway. And just put your YouTube name there, just write it down. And that's the way you... That's the way you enter. Just put your YouTube name down. Just put Derek D2. And you'll be entered, if you want to enter the giveaway, of course. I believe this guy has a coughing or a Rattata or something like that, right? I hope he has a Rattata. It is a youngster guy. Youngster Chad. Chad. Yeah, Chad. Gee, Chad. This guy, Chad. Chad over here. Man, double kick sucks like big doo-doos, man. Double kick sucks big doo-doos. The scratch is much better. I might not win this. I think another... If he uses... Oh, okay, he used Wrap, okay. A Sandshrew. Yeah, my Paris really needs Grass-type moves. Yeah, if we got Paris with a Grass-type move, that would be... We could use... I wonder if there's any TM I can give them. TMs are a one-use thing in this game, aren't they? Yeah, Nidorann's level 16. I think it evolves at level 20 or something. They might evolve here. Yep. Alright, good. We just got a lot stronger Pokemon. This is really good. Yeah, this evolution's very needed. Yeah, you use it or you lose it. I don't know about good old days. It does sound a bit rough. Okay, let's see if we can put our Paris. Now we have a Nidorina. This guy's gonna have an Oddish, I know that. I think she has grass types, I remember that. If I remember correctly, she has an Oddish. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go with the scratch. It's doing decent damage. Especially if it keeps using Sweet Scent. This will get Paris a level for sure. I love me a Paris. Do you? Do you really, Beezilla? Do you want to participate in our giveaway, Beezilla? That'd be great. Sweet Scent. We're giving away a leaf green and fire red. Oh, I do, and how do I do that? The same as always, remember? Just go on to Discord under game giveaway, put your YouTube name there, just write it down in the chat, and that's how you enter. Just by putting down your name on the game giveaway. If we get at least 10 people to enter, we will we will do it. If not, unfortunately, I mean, I might still do it, but it's not gonna be a lot of fun. It's not gonna be much fun, but we can still do it for sure. In terms of electric type Pokemon, I'm going with Voltorb for sure. 2 more, it seems. 4 more. Oh yeah, something like that. I don't think I'll join for this one. Why not? Fuck it, why not? You know something you don't want to play? I get it, I get it. Oh, Derek is in? I get it. Yeah, if you don't want to play it, not much point in yeah, if you don't want to play it yourself, you don't care for the game, yeah, there's not much point in entering. Yeah, this is for people who are interested in getting Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's only $20, but that's the smaller one. We're gonna do a bigger one, okay? We do a smaller one when we reach 200, and we do a bigger one when we reach 400. We reached 500, so we're gonna do a bigger one too. Again, I just wish we had more people here. Because that way I could do... Things are slow, you know? If we had more people, we could... I would do both of them in one go. Da-da-da-da. This was hilarious. This guy turned himself into a Pokemon. That's a stick it. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. It was a Clefairy that he turned into. Says something about him, doesn't it? His spirit animal is a Clefairy. Wow. Is that so? Wow. Wait, can I go this way already? I can. Then the early version of the Synchro Machine. Yeah, what did you think of Gen 10 there, Lily Cat, Lilymon Cat? What did you think of Gen 10? Gen Tan. Gen Tan. This guy's a level 17. This is I think I'm only supposed to come here after. Nidorina, let's go with the War Turtle. Paris is level 10, that's not bad. This is a level 17, he should get plenty of XP from this. Ooh, drowsy. Yeah, Nidorina is not going to be a good idea. Paris is not a good idea because I think he's a poison type. Isn't Paris a poison type? Yep, he's dead. Oh, actually, no. He's gonna get a level here for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, Moms, thank you. Oh, I should have used bite, you ignorant. Thank you for the cheers, Moms. You need to head out? Sounds good, Moms. Thank you for the cheers. We might not end up doing the giveaway. I mean, we're gonna keep trying to do it. I'm not gonna give up on it. It's not gonna be forgotten. We're just gonna keep trying. If we don't have enough people, we'll just keep trying to do it. It might be a better idea for me to try to do it when there's more people here. Like if I go live earlier, you know? Yeah, if I go live earlier, it might be a good idea to do it then. Isn't there a Growlithe here? I think there's a Growlithe here. What the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? You got shadow banned again, Jess? What the hell? It's all good. I want to just check in and say, aw, thank you, Beezil. I appreciate you. Ooh, a Meowth. But I think there's a... Man, I wish I could play this game. We're doing a giveaway, dude. We're doing a giveaway if you want to enter. We're doing the giveaway, Lan. For this game. No, Jess, you cannot. Oh my gosh, really? Might as well para-hacks it. Well, of course, when I'm about to para-hacks it, he kills me. Of course. Of course. You joined, Derek? Yeah, I see you. You just need more people, that's it. No. Good night, Beezilla. Good night. Alright, land sounds good. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, though? Hey, this guy's been growling me for a while. I think if I use Rapid Spin, it should be fine. Yeah. We only have 3 Pokeballs, so let's hope this thing comes in. Goes in the ball here. Let's go. Ah. Should we use Meowth? It evolves into a Persian, which sucks butt. Nah. Nah. I think there are Growliths here, though. Or maybe just Meowths. Yo, big difference on the level there. One was 14, the other's 10. Big difference. Not a lot of experience, not worth it. I'm pretty sure there was a Growlithe here, man. I could be wrong. Oh, really, Moms? Yeah, I I don't think I've ever had a problem with it. What do I think? I don't know. I have a memory of finding a Growlithe here. A Bellsprout. Oh. Oh. What is this? The daycare, right? This is daycare? Yeah, I'll leave you my Magikarp, because yeah, this guy's useless. We'll come back for it when it becomes a Gyarados. We'll come back when it becomes a Gyarados. We need to go heal. But wait a minute. Can I go this way already? I could just go to Cerulean City if I want to. I could just go to Cerulean City. I mean, Celadon City. Do you have a Nidoran female? Do you want to trade for my Oh, we could do a... Holy crap, we could do a... We could get the Nidoran male. And it's a trade, so... We could get Nidoking, Nidoqueen... Nidoking, Blastoise, Nidoqueen... Parasect... That's not too bad, is it? That's already like 4 slots. We could have Nidoking and Nidoqueen. What do you guys think of that? Let me go up here and see like what this looks like. A GBA Game Link cable. Oh my god. They left it in there. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this, dude? They left it in there, dude. This is ridiculous. They freaking left it in there. This is so ridiculous, dude. This is so ridiculous. I am so freaking disappointed. They left it in there. Look, the link. Okay, this is wireless. This is offer trade or something. What is this? These are battles. You can't even battle online. Welcome to the Pokemon Wireless Club Direct Center. You may interact directly with your friends here. Which room would you like to? The Coliseum. Which battle would you like to? Single battle. Okay. Please choose a trainer. I can't do this. I can't take this seriously, man. I just can't take this seriously. This is incredible. Pokemon Wireless Club Union. You may interact directly with other trainers here, some of whom may not even know. You might what? Would you like to enter the room? Yes. Wait a minute. This is why I'm not participating. Wait, but it says, wait a minute, it says, hey Derek. Are you talking to Twitch? I'm confused. No, I'm reading my chat. What are you talking about? No, I'm not talking to Twitch. I'm talking to chat and the YouTube. Hi, John. You want to enter a giveaway? Oh, there's Samir Dleep. He's in. Senpai, there we go. Guys, we're doing a giveaway for this game. Pokemon Leaf Green, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. So if you want to enter, go for it. Which Pokemon would you enter for trade? Let's go with Spearow, I guess. I would like a normal type. What does that mean? What did I do? Yeah, we're doing a giveaway tonight. We're giving away Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, yeah. Have fun. Alright, Derek. Alright. They said anyone anyone could get it. Yeah, I don't know, Jess. You might be in the wrong stream or something. Lan is in. There we go. Yeah, join in, guys. Join in, everybody. It's gonna be super fun. So, what is this? Cancel registration or your L11? Yeah. You registered it up to. Would you like someone else? Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, let's read the info because I don't understand quite. I don't quite understand what this is. This a trading board is used for offering a Pokemon for a trade. All you need to do is register a Pokemon for a trade. Another trainer may offer a party Pokemon in return for the trade. We hope you'll register your Pokemon and trade them with many, many other trainers. Would you like to register a Pokemon? I think, but this is like local, right? Dude, this is so bad. I am so sorry. Like it's cool that the game is on the Switch and all that. Like that's part is cool. We can play these games, you know, like it costs 20 bucks, but it's so bad. It's just so bad. Yo, welcome in, Exit. How are you, Exit? Good to see you, buddy. It was designed for wireless. Like local. I mean, I don't know what else to say that. Also, why no events? Yeah, no events. Yeah. I mean, it's a very bad handling of this game. I'm just gonna. They didn't add anything new. I mean, even if they didn't add anything new, god damn, by crying out loud, at least give us the opportunity to freaking be able to go online, man. Imagine how cool it would be if you could do online battles with this, right? Imagine how cool that would be. I'm gonna put him right here. I don't think it's gonna be in the way of anyone. Imagine how cool that would be, dude. If you could do it like Scarlet and Violet and just do battles anywhere with anyone you want. It's lazy and the presents was awful. You think the presents was awful? I didn't think it was awful. I thought it was alright. I did think that... Isn't there a nugget up there or something like that? I did think that it was Gen 10 that kind of carried it, right? Yeah, for a 30th anniversary, it was a bit lackluster for 30 years of Pokemon, right? I'd be excited about Gen 10, but I know I won't be able to interact with 90% of the game. No, I don't think that's the case. I really don't. I don't think that's the case. Where's my Paris? Where's my Paris holding? Take a tiny shroom. Isn't that the case? Take an orange berry. Ah. Yeah, they just went over. Yeah, they just talked a little bit about Pokopia. They talked about. Well, they talked about like ZA and Garchomp, and it's just not a. It's not. It wasn't a lot. No, it wasn't a lot. Yeah, the end was nice. You haven't started random NPCs in the homes? Ah. Yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna fight Misty here. This has 9% mobile stuff anymore. Yeah, well, it's... Yeah, it is what it is, man. You can't really... it's... They're going into the future, you know? And the future is mobile, you know? I want to know why it's so darn freaking hot in here, dude. I gotta take this jacket off. I'm like burning my freaking... I'm sweating over here. What the freaking... They got this air running, man. It's too hot. I need Disparis to like get stronger. Resi 9 is amazing but scary. I want to play Resi 9, man. Are you, or did you buy it? The only reason I'm not buying it is because, well, the only reason I'm holding back on buying it, or I'm like on the fence, is the price, really. Like, I don't want to spend that much money, you know? But it's not that I don't want to spend that much money, is that I gotta watch for my... But I can do it. I could do it, but I was like, will it be worth the money? Is kind of like what I'm questioning. Oh, you pooped in on break, yeah. I'll buy it for you? Oh man, you don't have to do that. No, you're good, LMAO, dude. You're this guy. You're good, man. You're I can get it myself. I can get it myself. You're good, man. I appreciate it. I guess we'll do Resi tomorrow. I guess we'll do, because I've been really interested in playing the game. I'm gonna be honest. I've been really interested in playing it. And I think we might do it tomorrow. I do have to go live a little bit earlier. If we're doing it tomorrow, I do have to go live a little bit earlier. It's so good, man. It's stupid good. I believe you did. I played, like, look, I was never a Resident Evil fan, like, my whole life. I'm not, like, big into the zombies and the gory and the... And the, like, freaking mushroom people walking around or whatever they look like. I was never big on that. Like, even, like, Last of Us, I know has kind of, like, the same vibe. I was never big on those games. However, oh, shoot, this is gonna hurt. Come on, come on. You can take one more. Come on. Oh. Oof. Yeah, that wasn't good. I can't believe I lived that. Yeah, I was never big on the genre, and then I decided to do something different, right? Like, the channel was kind of stagnating. It was stagnant, you know, like I felt at the time, this was like a year and a half ago. I felt that the channel was kind of like stopped, like there's nothing new, we're always doing kind of like the same games. And I'm like, I need to play something different, so I decided to play Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I was like, okay, I'll give a Resident Evil a chance. Completely something out of my comfort zone. I've really not ever played a Resident Evil game. I knew what they were about. I had friends that play them, but I never really interacted with it myself. So I started playing it, and I did. It was like a first play type of thing. Like, I'm just gonna try the game, you know. Weekend comes around, I play the game, and I'm like, hey man, wait a minute, this kind of fire, man. Like, this kind of fire. And it was supposed to be a one-off, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought I wouldn't like the game. I thought I was gonna play it that one time, and I was gonna be like, yeah, screw this game, I don't like this. And then I play it, and I'm getting scared left and right. And, like, the first-person component of it, or the third-person component of it, I really liked it. I like shooters, you know? I don't play a lot of shooters, but I enjoy them. Honestly, based on the level that I like them, I should be playing them more. Does that make sense? You got your federal tax return back? There you go, man. I hope you got a good sum there. I hope you got a good sum. You did your taxes early, huh? I mean, it should already be doing them, to be honest. And then I played the first one. I was like, just the first try, and I was like, wow. This is actually pretty sick. You think Requiem is worth it? Man, you guys are getting me excited to try Requiem. I think we might just do it, man. I think we might just do it, because I think we might do it, bro. I think we might do it. Yeah, thank you for the offer, LMAO, but I can cover it. I can cover it. And plus, you support me a lot, man. You know, you do a lot already, so. But I appreciate the offer, man. I just got into them the last year and saw some change. I bought the series and played through. They're good. I recommend 2 and 4, especially 2. 2 was the thing that I really liked about 2, which is what you don't like but like, which is the guy following you and you hear the footsteps. Oh my gosh, dude, oh, the suspense. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Resident Evil 2, you're inside like it depends on which character you play, I think. You're inside like a precinct, like a police station, but it's really big. It's a big building, and it's infested with zombies and stuff. And you have to kind of find keys and clues to get out, you know. And there's this big guy. He's a giant dude that he's just walking around. You never know where he is, but he's very big, so his footsteps are very loud. So if you're in a room and he's on the other side of the wall, you can kind of hear his footsteps. Dum, dum, dum. And you're like, oh, I gotta run, because he's immortal. You cannot, like, it doesn't matter how many bullets you empty out into the head or chest or whatever. This guy doth not die, right? He doth not die. You know, I'm getting biblical with it. I'm getting biblical with it. He does not die. And your only choice is to run, because he's just gonna kill you. And so when you hear the footsteps, and he's like massive, it's super scary, dude. As soon as you start hearing the footsteps, man, you just get out of there. So it creates like a lot of tension, like a lot of whatever. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. I loved that. You know, I hated it, but I loved it, right? This is what makes the game really cool. We just need more for 10 in the giveaway, yeah. Ooh, critical hit. That's not bad. That's not bad. His AI tracks anywhere in the building, and if you make noise, he speeds up. Right, doesn't he? Yeah. Dude, that guy got me a few times. I got reaction. If you go to my YouTube shorts, I got reactions there. I think I have 1 or 2 reactions of RE2 where I like lose my mind. It might not be under shorts, it might be a full video, I don't remember. But it's on my channel for sure. We just need 2 more? Yeah. I would definitely watch. We're doing a giveaway, guys, for this game, for anyone that's interested in participating. Anyone that's interested in participating? Okay, I think I'm gonna go heal. This Paris, let me look at my... Oh boy, let me look at my... Oh, TM case, there it is. Oh, it's separate. Roar, bullet seed. Yeah, we gotta teach this thing bullet seed. We have to do it. I'm not gonna use it anywhere else. Yeah, let's just go for it. They just like stick it in your head and just like shove the knowledge into your head. Even the Pokemon is shaking. He's like, all this knowledge. He's having a conniption with friggin' stick that move in that guy's head and just shove it in there. And he learns the move. Did I heal already or no? Not yet. Well, King, if you want to join the giveaway, let's go. You want to join the giveaway? Let's go. You can join it. Yeah, we got quite a few people already in, but we need a little bit more to justify. I need a little bit more to justify it. Do not add me. Well, I won't until you tell me, until you go on the Discord, you know? If you don't want to participate, just put your name on the Discord, that's it. You'll be good. I know you were yoking, man. I get it, I get it. You yoking. What the hell is yoking? The hell? Actually, I don't get it. What the hell is yoking? Hola, una pregunta que me recomiendas usar para vencer al destello de Hollow Knight. I don't know if you speak English. I've never really, I don't play Hollow Knight. I played Silksong, but not Hollow Knight, so I don't know. He's pulling your leg. The yokes. Ah, the yokes. He's pulling my leg. Oh, I get it. Okay, let's stun Spore here. No, I don't speak English, unfortunately. Someday, maybe. Shut up, King. This guy. He wasn't talking to you, brother. I know you know. That's the joke. I get it. The yokes. 2 times. Hey, man. I'm shooting like... What's the name of those balls? Maltesers? I'm shooting Maltesers at this dude. I love Maltesers. Dun. Dun. Ha! You're trying to do that again? You know, King. You know, King, if you weren't so handsome... If you weren't so handsome, I wouldn't tolerate you at all. You're lucky you're very handsome. That's why I even tolerate you. Moon, how you doing? Welcome in, Moon. Story of my life. I'm not the first one, huh? Story of my life, he said. Really? Good answer. I like that answer. Oh, we got Poison Pounder or Stun Pour. I think I'd rather stun him. Your mom. Holy shiz. What's this damage? Yo, Hobby, welcome in. Guys, we're doing a giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway to win, get a chance to win Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green. It's up to you. You decide. I don't have a potion, do I? I do not have a potion. Actually, I do have a potion. Am I handsome? You're pretty. Golly, gosh, golly, man. You shoved those critical hits right up your funny... Oh my god, man. This is not real, dude. How do I keep getting critted in this game? Time after time. If you're lost, then you know, and you will get critted. Time after time. Oh, this thing. It is a $20 eShop code. Yeah, it's probably a $20 eShop code because I don't think they sell the games any other way. Yeah. This is not good, is it? This has all the symptoms of something that's not good. Yeah, this has all the symptoms of something that's not working very well. He's psychic, yeah. I forgot this thing is psychic. There's Pokemon that feel like they're psychic and have psychic in their name and are not even psychic. You know who I'm talking about, right? The freaking duck. Oh, she's done for. Yeah, eat my shorts. Okay. Yeah, my Paris did not stand a chance. Yeah, Golduck. You know, it's like, it's a Psyduck, but Golduck was a Psyduck, which uses confusion and whatever, but it's not a psychic type, it's just a pure water. It's wild. It's like Charizard not being a dragon type, right? Or Gyarados not being a dragon type. Like, Gyarados literally a flying type. Make it make sense, dude. Like, make it make sense. I think the idea... Actually, it does kind of make sense if you look at Chinese mythology with the carp and becoming a Seiryu, right? A sky dragon. Actually, it does make sense that it is flying. Yeah, looking at it through that perspective. Exe, we're getting an Exe raid? I have a question. I might have an answer. Nintendo learned today that if you release a Pokemon game for 20 bucks, people will buy it immediately. There's an old Portuguese saying, exit raid, I ended. Oh man, you ended? Why'd you? Oh, welcome in, exit. Let me drop your link. Is there a mod of mine that wants to drop that link for me? If not, I'll do it myself. Pretty Privilege exists, and Pretty Privilege exists? Well, hell yeah, it exists. No one in my life will ever, or has ever told me I am doing something wrong. Even I asked directly. It makes it difficult to evaluate myself. Ah, sure. I see what you mean. I mean, but you're a pretty smart guy. I mean, you can... I guess it would be hard at that point to... If you're not really criticized anywhere, you don't really see what you're... If people just praise what you do, it sounds like you're surrounded by yes people. You know? I wonder why is that? If I didn't think critically, I'd be so full of myself. Possibly, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of confidence, not having confidence in yourself, you know? I believe in affirmative talking, like, I believe in talking in a way that, about yourself at least, in a way that is positive, and I think where people kind of draw the line is when, I'm gonna drop your link here in a second, exit. Love you for that, brother. Give me just 2 seconds. I believe where people kind of lose the plot or it gets a little weird is where people are irrationally, and when they're irrationally that way, right? Oh my gosh, Hobby with the 25 months. Love you, Hobby. Thank you so much. Hobby, my love. Me and Hobby were married in the beaches of Normandy. Along with a Zambucan man that was washed ashore somehow. He was a priest that had fled his home country in the search of happiness. Thank you for the 25 months there, Hobby. I appreciate you very much. Yo, 25 months, Hobby. Let me go drop the link here for Exit. I want to encourage you guys to check out Exit. Exit is a great dude. And he's been a good friend to me for a long time. He does a lot of content. He does a lot of content in terms of all kinds of games. If you guys want to check him out, there's that link there for you. Now, I do recommend it. Hobby, let's go. Now, put them in a booth, isolated, ask their honest opinion on minus social judgment. Different story. Was it in 10,066? It was something like that, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I've been too. We're gonna hang on Discord. We need to hang on Discord ASAP. We need to do like some kind of collab. Like I'm talking to like 4 or 5 people to do collabs. And I just haven't done a single one, man. It's like we talk about it, but it's like, you know, it's like that cake batter that just never goes in the oven. You know, it's just sitting there, but we never put in it. Like it's ready to cook. We just never cook it. You know, you put all the ingredients together, you plan it out, and then when it's time to put it in the oven. When it's time you put it in the oven, you're like it just never goes in. So it just sits there as a non-cooked cake. Existed but not existed. I will move on from the subject. Very hard to discuss things in a contrarian culture. It can be difficult. It can be difficult. How are you liking this game so far? I mean, I always like this game, you know? I always like this game. Yeah, I always love a good discussion, King. But, I mean, if the topic is too strong and the chat is getting put off by it, I might try to avoid the subject. I don't like coming here and saying to people, I don't like telling people, oh, don't talk about this or don't talk about that, you know? But yeah, if a topic is like, which is not the case in this case this particular case doesn't apply, but there are certain topics that I don't like to touch on. This is not in this particular case, but in some cases, yes. I'd love to battle on the stadium, but I don't know if the connection will hold. Exit. Are you challenging me to a Pokemon Stadium battle? Are you challenging me to a Pokemon Stadium battle? Are you challenging me to... The reason I'm going zigzagging is I'm looking for items. I know there's a lot of items down here. There's at least 2 items down here. God knows where they're at, though. Do Coliseum right now, it'll be peak. Aren't items along the walls? Oh, you might be right. It might be along the wall. But let me pick your Pokemon. Jesus, Joaquin. Next to the stairs. Yeah, I'm hitting A, by the way. I'm hitting A a lot. Yeah, we can't do Coliseum just yet. I do own Coliseum, but there's not an internet connection. I do own it on the GameCube. I paid 170 bucks for that puppy back in the day. 175 bucks for that puppy, dude. Copied like a almost pristine copy of Pokemon Coliseum. I don't think it has the manual. Did it come with a manual even? Yeah, I can't find it, so we'll get the item finder and then go ahead and do that. You have a master's in social psychology, so the subject just intrigues me naturally. Well, Kink is a person that... Kink is a very smart guy, right? Like, I don't mean that as, oh, he's a wise guy. He's someone that thinks deeply about things. I think he's very analytical too. So he likes to talk about stuff. I respect it. I quite like people like that. So... Ah, there's the rare candy right there. Alright, this guy's gonna have a Vulpix. How much you... I think you're a smart... I think you're a smart guy, yeah. I think you are. Yeah, my labeling... You don't have to take my labeling as truth, but my analysis... That you make analysis of me, right? You're like, oh, Frosty is this way based on what I observe. So I make an analysis of you based on what I observe, right? I could be incorrect, but I still make an analysis on it. You know, we all make judgments of people's characters to some degree. Whether we're right or not. I don't think I'm smart, Ader King. Really? You don't think you're smart, Jess? I think you are. What appears to be intelligent to me is actually me just having been wrong many thousands of times before changing my views. Yeah, I respect that. I respect that. I've changed my views a lot, especially in my mid-20s is when I started changing my outlook on things a lot. For sure. Soft resetting for Fire Red and Leaf Green is so easy. How long? It doesn't take too long, does it? Dude, I want to do a Pokemon Stadium battle with Exit. You down to do a Pokemon Stadium battle? We won't stop. We're doing a giveaway, guys, also, if you guys want to participate in the giveaway. We got our hands full. We're doing a lot of things. Stop resetting for Fire Red and Leaf Green is so easy, yep. Read that, but there we go. It's really fast. Like, how fast? Stadium 1 and 2, let's do it. You want to do Stadium 2? No, I do Stadium 2 because we got more options. You want to do it? Man, I'll do it. I'll do it. You challenging me to a Pokemon fight? Man, I can't let that slide. Are you crazy? You challenging me to a Pokemon fight? Brother, I'm gonna smoke you, brother. I love you. I love you. I'm not a smoker, but I'm gonna smoke you. I'm gonna smoke you like a fine cigar, brother. I'm gonna smoke you like a mafia boss. Oh, you watched the video? Oh, shoot. Why did this guy hit me for half of my health? Oh, no, that's his health. Never mind. It's on, Frosty boy. Okay, give me a second. Let me just finish this area. No, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Oh, shots fired. Alright, guys, no worries. We're gonna come back to Pokemon Fire and Red. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Well, this is like Leaf Green, but we're gonna come back to this game, so we're just gonna do a quick battle in Pokemon Stadium so I can put my good friend in his place. My good friend Exit is gonna eat dirt. Yeah, sorry, a little cough there. This is gonna, I don't know, like some people like eating dirt. It's just what it is, you know? We will plan ahead. Oh, you don't mean right now? Oh, I thought you meant right now. I thought you meant right now. I was about to... I will stream it. Oh, you will stream it? Okay. Let me know. Okay, send me a message about it. Over the next week? Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, boo, he chickened out. What can I say? What can I say? Nah, the man just... No. I mean, if you want to stream it, then we'll wait. Yeah, if you want to stream it, we'll wait. That's better, yeah. Pokemon Stadium Tournament? Oh, that's actually a great idea. That's actually a fantastic idea. Do these people want to fight? Yeah, Pokemon Stadium Tournament. How would that work? But that, oh man, that could look like really, that could be a fantastic idea. I want to stream it so that the memories on my channel plus collabs need to happen. Yeah. Yeah, we do collabs, man. You know, my channel's been doing all right, so I can spread the love. Rentals only. Yes. I don't think you could do anything other than rentals because you don't have like the pack, right? You don't have the pack to be able to... Yeah, I think you can only do rentals. I mean, I could be wrong on that. Do I have a potion? Please. Yes, I do. Oh, thank God. This guy has a Squirtle. Oh, shoot, man. Why are these things so strong? It's about a quarter of my health. That's not that bad, actually. Ooh, he thrawed. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. Not with Paris, I mean. 3. Let's go. Kink, what have you been streaming yourself, Kink? Bite. Jeez. Blanched. Oh my... Oh, okay. That sucks. Let's go with Nidorine. Let's go with Wartortle. I think Nidorine is going to struggle. This freaking Squirtle is quite strong. He could have evolved by now. This thing evolves at level 16. I'm not sure why it didn't evolve, but... Been awesome to watch you smash it. I mean, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I don't understand it very well, but I'm glad it's happening. Sometimes things are not meant to be understood, just appreciated. Try to get this Paris up in levels a little bit. Because my Nidorina is falling behind too, but without an experienced share, this sucks. No, I don't know if a Smash Brothers would be the best collab, because I'm actually pretty decent at that game. So I don't think... Oh gosh, I'm so dead. Yeah. I don't think he'd stand much of a chance. Best of 15. Whatever you are doing well or not makes no difference to me. That definitely is a nice bonus, but it's stoked to play together and share it with my community. There you go. Yeah. Well, but there's always the added effect, you know. Collabs are meant to not only for you to have fun with people you like playing games with, other content creators, but it really works as a connection between two channels to, you know, if you're doing a collab on YouTube, you're sharing communities, right? You're introducing people to your community, they're introducing people. You're introducing your community to the other community, and vice versa, right? That's gotta suck, Pikachu. Look at how happy Pikachu is in this game. Oh! This little rat. Yeah, it connects communities, right? Frosty and Exit in Super Smash Brothers would be cool, yeah. We are rotating through Hollow Knight, Mega Man 6, and Pokemon ZA. Ooh! What are your thoughts on ZA so far? On Z... Wait. You already beat the game and all that, right? Ooh, Poison Sting, our first poison move. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of Scratch. Whatever. I should have gone for Growl. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna put Earth Power on this thing anyways. Or Earthquake, maybe. Bum, da da dum, da dun da dun 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 dun. Exactly. I recommend getting as a personal Super Smash Bros. Ultimate trainer. I don't know, man. I've been doing really good with Sora and Smash. I play a few games out of stream and stuff, and I'm gonna be honest, man. My Sora's... I've been getting combos off, like, for the first time. Last night and the night before, I've been getting early kills. My combos are, like, finally starting to take shape. I pulled them off, like, quite consistently for the first time, online. Which I was never able to do. So, it doesn't mean I'm gonna win, but I'm saying, like... I'm definitely improving, right? Dun, dun. I've been improving a lot. Mm-hmm. You still think you could win against me? You would win more? You think so? How much do you play Smash, Exit? Now I'm curious. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Who do you main, too? I don't know if you could. I don't know. My Warp Turtle is gonna die here. Nope, not yet. I've won against Frosty. Jess. Let's be honest about what happened there, Jess. Let's be honest about what happened there, okay? Okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest about what happened in that interaction, okay? Let's tell the people the whole story, shall we? I beat Frosty. That sounds... It sounds like it was a fair fight, and it sounds like it was just you, and it sounds like I wasn't, like, just messing around to help you out. You're making it sound like this is not very honest, Jess. It's not very honest. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it $1.50. Let's keep it $1.50, eh? I haven't said that one in a while. There's old American saying that, so let's keep it $1.50. So you didn't read the end of that comment? I did not read the end of that comment. Don't forget, guys, we are doing a giveaway for those who are interested in participating. We are giving away a copy of Fire Red and Leaf Green. This very game. So if you want it. Freedom isn't free, and if you don't pay your $1.05... Who will, right? Wait, how did you pronounce, like, $1.05? $1.50? I've never seen it typed like that. Is that how people type it? I've heard the expression a lot, but I've never really typed it out. I said what you just said at the end of the comment. That is a song. Oh, that's a song. Oh. Wait, which song is it? By whom? No wonder I didn't know. Sorry, I had to go heal because my War Turtle was dead. I'm mashing A, I'm mashing A, I'm mashing A, I'm mashing A. While holding B is pretty hard, but I'm doing it. The puppet movie? Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, I think... Yeah, I know this, right? I know this. I'm getting sleepy, might crash soon. That's okay, Lilymon Cat. If you win, I'll let you know. If we end up doing, I'll send you a message. By the way, I will send a message to the person who I will send the message to the person who wins. If you do not reply within 24 hours, you will lose your chance and the runner-up will win. I think it's free on YouTube. You should watch it. You can handle profanity. Dude, some of my favorite movies growing up was like American Pie. I mean, I think I can handle it. I don't know if Frosty can handle that. I can handle it. Shut your face. I can handle it. I'm good. I'm a big boy. I got my big pants on. Bro, this Paris is cooked, man. Ay, ay, ay. Like American Pie was the edited version, American Cake. Well, that sounds nastier, actually. I cook you day and night, Joaquin. I cook you day and night like a night and night, like some nice simmered berries. It's not super effective. There we go. Oh, it's not free on YouTube? Dude, did you notice that YouTube, obviously you did, but YouTube does have free movies. Well, I think it was Independence Day, I think was free the other night. Yeah, YouTube just like puts the video out, like legit, like it just puts the video out, the movie out, and you can just watch it on YouTube. It's crazy. It's like free. I think it's only for some time. I don't think it's there always, is it? What other movies did I see were there for free? I watched one of them. There's one that I ended up watching. I just don't even remember. Really? You watched a few 90s movies for free on YouTube? Yeah, there's a lot of them. The one I watched for free was... There's something... Is one of the movies where the aliens invade? Is where the aliens invade and... Watch. I don't remember the name, but... It was a while ago. It might have been Oblivion. Oh, I think it was Oblivion. It could have been Independence Day too. It could have been with Tom Cruise, right? They might have been that one, yeah. It was a few months ago, but I mean, to be honest, I didn't even know they did movies on YouTube until I found it. And there's a lot you can... It's not Men in Black, no, I would remember that. Mars Attacks. You watched Oblivion like 3 days ago? It's so cool that they're doing it, right? I think it's fantastic. I think YouTube just buys the... YouTube just buys the license for it because it's probably so cheap now because those movies are so old. And it helps promote the videos, the movies themselves, right? You know, kind of old movies like that are always like dependent on nostalgia. There's not a lot of people... You know, it's not going to get the traction that a new movie is going to get, but there's still always a lot of people who are willing to watch it. But I think it's a great service by YouTube. I think they did great with that. Honestly, I think it's good. They just buy the license, probably for, you know, pennies on the dollar, and then they just play it. Yeah, completely free. And you can rent most movies on YouTube. When I used to do movie nights here on the channel, I had rent movies for like $2 on YouTube. You could have it for like 3 days or something like that. Maybe it's just 1 day, I don't remember. Yeah, but you can have it at least for 1 day. Yeah, $2, you rent a movie out. I had to rent out Beetlejuice. And, like, people voted, and I was like, what do you guys want to watch? And I absolutely hate Beetlejuice with a passion. Sorry, not sorry. And I just think it's a disgusting movie. Everything about that movie is disgusting. Everything looks dead and moldy and ugh. It just makes me want to throw up. I know you love Beetlejuice. Most people love Beetlejuice. I'd be surprised if someone here disliked Beetlejuice like I do. I just don't like it, man. It's just full of zombies and creatures to death and small-headed men with big bodies. those are my favorite parts. Yeah, it's not my thing. I like bright sunny days, beach days with palm trees and dogs walking around and people enjoying their lives and hammocks and did I say palm trees already? And palm trees, and that's what I like. I like happiness. This whole like freaking darkness, monsters from the grave and cemetery dirt on their face, and I don't even know how to it's just like I just don't like that aesthetics. I don't know which is the light or dark side, so I don't Yang is light and I believe Yang is darkness. Classic Frosty, the circus juggler of bad opinions. Is there anyone here who doesn't like... Are you scared easily? Not really scared easily, it ruins my appetite. Like, it makes me nauseous and sick. Like, looking at disgusting stuff like that, right? Like, to me, it's disgusting. Like, I'm very, like, sensitive when I eat and stuff. And if... It's weird. I'm kind of picky when I eat, and... If I watch, like, Beetlejuice and I watch, like, these zombie crap and stuff like that, and then I go try to eat, I remember it, and it ruins my appetite. Like, I hate it so much. And then, like, if I'm eating chicken, like, I can't separate the thought that I'm eating chicken and the thought that this is not chicken, this is that one dead meat I saw in that freaking movie. And then it literally ruins my appetite and my mood. I absolutely hate it. That's just me personally. So when people voted to watch freaking Beetlejuice, I was heartbroken, but of course I had to concede and I ended up watching it. And people were like, oh, once you watch it, you're gonna like it. And no, I didn't have dinner that night. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't good. Yeah, that wasn't good. But it's specifically like weird stuff like that. Like people with like rotten teeth, like, you know, like like ghosts and stuff, or cemetery people, the zombies. Usually they have rotten flesh, rotten teeth and stuff like that. I can't. Like, if there's like blood and stuff, that doesn't like bother me too much. If it's like your guts, like someone gets sliced open and the guts fall off, I know that's very gory, I'm sorry, but just as an example, that doesn't affect me as much. It's like half alive, half dead, like rotten things. Like rotten things is what gets me. Things that look rotten, like shiny Espeon, for example. I just can't stand it. Oh, do you have a spear you want to trade for my Farfetch'd? Hell yeah. Eliza. But for me, it happens unconsciously. My brain gets woozy seeing flashy, violent things. My dad was a cop growing up, so I got used to it. But at first, I was like that. Yeah, interesting. Let's unpack this. Yeah, I don't really understand why it is, but like specifically movies like Beetlejuice. This is why I thought I wouldn't like Resident Evil. But in Resident Evil, because it's a game, like my brain processes it as it's fake. But when I see it in a movie, for some reason, I'm kind of incapable of processing that it's fake. Because it's not really fake. Yeah, it's not real rotten flesh, but it's real something that looks like rotten flesh, whether it be, I don't know, whatever it's made of, but it's real. It existed at some point. It's not CGI, right? Like in games, you're like, oh, it's just CGI. Like and even games can get me too, but more so real life, like real life movies for sure. So I couldn't stand Beetlejuice. I still don't. I absolutely hate it, yeah. And I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, Doesn't this guy give me a Growlithe or something? Oh, he gives me the bike voucher. Oh god, I'm so east of Baghdad right now. I'm so lost. Yeah, it gives me a bike voucher. I feel you will shelter yourself from a great number of experiences. You think so? Yeah, I mean, but is that a... I mean, if it makes me feel sick like that, do you think I should still participate in it? I don't think I should, right? If it makes me feel bad like that. But... like, horror movies have that effect on me too. Like, The Exorcism, for example, has that effect on me. Like The Nun. I watched The Nun the other... It was the other day. It was like 2 years ago, but whatever. I watched The Nun like 2 years ago. That one like got me too. And it's not so much that I'm scared. Like, I'm not scared. It's like it makes me nauseous, sick to see all those like dirty, freaking rotten things. Yeah, I don't really like the demonic dark things either. No, I really don't. Like I said, I like beach. I like white sand, crystal clear water. I like palm trees. I like coconuts and people sipping on some lemonade. I like to see like a happy garden with a nice open hill with some flowers. That's what I like. None of this like demon world friggin' people hanging off of friggin' nooses and stuff. Oh man, like it's so sad, dude. It's so sad. Yeah, I'm not big on the demon stuff. Hey, Rasputin! Rasputin! And you come into my channel, Rasputin, and you say hello to me like that, Rasputin. How you doing tonight, my friend Rasputin? You come into my channel and you say hello to me like that. I respect you, Rasputin. I love this guy. I love this guy. He's got one of the best names in... It sounds Russian to me. For some reason. Maybe because it has Putin in it. I guess. I don't look up to that man at all. Not me personally. Quite the opposite, but... just as FYI. Time for me to crawl into bed. I guess so, Lilymon Cat. Crawl in bed. Rasputin was a Russian monk. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why I think it's Russian, because it actually is. So you wouldn't watch a show like Game of Thrones or like any show with moderate gore? No. Gore is okay. Like if someone gets impaled and their guts come out or something like that, I'm fine with that. Like that doesn't bother me too much. Like the sight of blood or someone getting an arm cut up, like cut in half, or like that stuff I can handle. I'm okay with that. Again, it's like zombie rotten stuff. Like rotten meat and rotten teeth and rotten eyes and I'm getting sick just thinking about it. That's the stuff that I don't like. Like gore and blood and like intestines coming out, and that doesn't bother me. I'm fine with that. Like Game of Thrones completely fine. Yeah, although the ice people did bug me a little bit. They look like the zombies. Yeah, the zombies I didn't like, yes. The zombies, yeah, but that's towards the end, right? Yeah, the zombies I didn't like, yeah. Yeah, that part I did not like. But I tolerated it, yeah. No, Walking Dead, no. Oof. I saw Zombieland, you know Zombieland? I really liked that movie. But it did make me sick. But I really liked the story, I liked the characters, I thought it was funny. I like the actors in it. I think it was Emma Stone and whatever the other shy kid is. I forget his name. I like that movie. Like the story was pretty cool and stuff. I think it was well done, but yeah, you'll see me flinching a lot when the zombies come up. I'm like, You'll see me like, You know, I'll make some faces. Yeah, Zombieland was pretty funny. Yeah, Zombieland was pretty funny. I ended up watching that because the friend of mine wanted to watch it, and we just kind of ended up watching it. But yeah, it was a funny movie. Like it starts right off when the guy's in his room, and this zombie, like his girlfriend, turns into a zombie, and they kind of find out that the world is like zombifying, you know. Like Umbrella just took a massive dookie on their planet. And yeah, it was a good movie. It was a good movie. And the guy with the Twinkies. Na, 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 na. Jesse Eisenberg. Yeah, Kobe. I believe that is his name. Hey, what's the guy with the Twinkies? What is his name? You know what's funny? They're in that Magician movie together too. You remember the Magician movie? Where they're a group and then the police guy is actually the guy that is behind it all. That's I know that's a very bad explanation. Like, there's a lot of bad details there, right? I mean, not a lot to go off of. What's the name of the Magician movie, guys? There's a group of magicians and they get selected by this guy that we don't know who it is. He's kind of like a TV that talks to them, I think. And they're a group of magicians and they go after corporations that have done like really bad things and they use like magic tricks. It's like one of the magic tricks they pull off is they stop the rain. There's one where it's raining and they're like, stop. And the rain like stops. I think it's Woody Allen is the name of the guy. Woody Allen, right? You're choosing the angry grass bird? How are you? How are you choosing the angry grass bird? I'm choosing Gekwa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing, Ballin? How'd you feel about the Pokemon Presents, Fred? Ballin, my friend, is here tonight to show us how it's done. She ballin'. She got a chain. Yeah. She's got good things in the brain. Yeah. She's the existence. She's the bane. Yeah. She always stays in her lane. Yeah. She's got no claim to fame. Yeah. But she's the one you're gonna not tame. Yeah. You cannot obtain the chain the ball in. Yeah. When you hear a voice, she's calling. Yeah. You might be live, she's trolling your chat like a gnat. She's got you in the bag. Gonna hit you with the whipple bat. Send you across the room. You're gonna meet your doom. When ball and chain comes in, she's the main. Yeah. I really got into that. He's gonna hook you in a crane, launch you off to the Pacific. Nothing rhymes with that, though. Frosty bars. Frosty bars. Gonna cut you up, leave you with some scars. He's like a tiger, he roars. Lyrics, oh, how about this? Frosty bars. Lyrics like edges. Leave some scars. Something like that. That didn't work too well, but kinda. Hey, man. Hey, man, what was that about, man? Hey, man. Don't do that. I got a dip, man, but I love you. Really? You gotta leave me, exit. You gotta leave your Frosty, man. You're gonna leave me wanting you. You're just gonna leave me wanting you here. Okay. Alright. I'll just sit here and want you then. Alright. I'm not, that sounds good to me. Sure. Go ahead and leave. Just like my dad. It's alright. It's alright. I'm gonna go hang with it. Yeah, man. Exit will now take... Just like my dad, man. Nah, go ahead, man. Go be with your girl, man. I love you, brother. I appreciate the time you put in here. Hey, one more time, we dropped the link here for Exit. He's a fantastic streamer if you guys want to check out his content. There it is, the link. And if you guys are here tonight and you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. We're also doing a giveaway. We're also doing a giveaway if you guys want to... join the giveaway. All you have to do is go to my Discord and go under game giveaway and put your YouTube under that chat. On that chat. Konnichiwa. ああ、新作ポケモン。ああ、楽しいねだね。ああ、楽しいだね。楽しい。楽しい。今、yeah. Right there, my Pokemon. The new Pokemon. 日本語で名前は、新しいポケモンの名前は何ですか？日本語で。まあ、英語で、ブラウト、ゲコア、and ポンドまあ、日本語で、なんて言うですか？そのポケモン。What note to leave on? Peace, y'all. Peace, man. Sorry, I was speaking Japanese with my Japanese friend. I've been taking Japanese lessons, so I've been really loving it. I got a lesson on Sunday. That's gonna be really cool. And by the way, for those wondering, I was just asking him, like, what are the names in Japanese for the starters? The new starters. Uenodo? Uenodo? Uiba. Uiba. Ah. Ah, okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's very different. I think that reads Uesodo or Uenodo? Uesodo? Uesodo. Uesto. I think. Katakana is kind of hard. 難しいわ。カタカナちょっとむずいや。まあ、ひらがな大丈夫。まあ、よくわかるひらがな。まあ、漢字は全然わかんないよ。でも、まあ、カタカナはちょっとできます。まあ、ひらがないいんですよね。ああ、ウィンドウ。ああ、そうですよ。ポケモンウィンドウとウェーブ。ウェーブとウィンドウ。そうですね。まあ、日本語でのポケモン波とポケモン風ですね。波でと風のエゴドのウィンドとウェーブ。Frosty busy reading vertical and missing the gifties. Did we miss gifties? I'm so sorry, guys. Did I just miss gifties here? I was focused on the Japanese. Whoa, Rasputin dropping the 5. Let's go. Let's go, Rasputin with the 5. Thank you, Rasputin. Rasputin. Let's drop the 5 to me like this, Rasputin. Rasputin. Listen to my voice. Listen to my voice or you listen to the fishies. You pick. I put poison in your water. Listen to, I help you drink better. Listen. You thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Hey, Rasputin, thank you so much. You're good, bro. Sorry for missing that, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. 俺も来年買いますよ。何が買った 何が勝てる？来年は、まあ、次の週ですね。はい。来年、どっちだっけ？来年と、来週、来年はいい年だよ、週だよね。わかります。わかります。来年と、わかりました。ごめんなさい。今、わかりました。はいはい。はいはい。ポケモン。そう、来年の、わかりました。Yeah, I was confusing next year with next week. いや、ポケモン、いや、わかります。わかります。新作、はい。はい。新作のポケモン来年買うですね。買う。わかりました。まだ日本語勉強中。まだまだです。ごめんなさい。Is that ballin'? That is ballin'. Went from Japanese to terrible Russian accent. Yeah, I misunderstood what he said there. He said Rainen, which means next year. But I was thinking of Raishu, which is next week. And I was like, what is he buying next week? And he's like, no, not next week, next year. Like the new Pokemon game. I was, Hmm. 試合に出るといいね。そうですね。俺はワクワクな、その、新作のポケモンゲーム。I finally understand what people meant with Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too. It looks like a new game. It still looks kind of weird, but way better. Let me read that again. There's a lot of words in there. I finally understand what people meant with Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too. It looks like a new game. It's still kind of weird, but way better. It plays a lot better. Wait, is this a Pokemon fight? Sorry, I'm very distracted. I apologize. Yeah, this was a Pokemon fight. I was trying to catch that thing. Idiot. I got a little distracted. Hopefully you get many Acceleraddles. When are you gonna explain? Hopefully I get Acceleraddles, right? That's funny. Ma, Kazuya-san, 一番好きなポケモンゲームは何ですか？私は X と Y。I asked him like what his favorite Pokemon is. I said that my favorite one is X and Y. Guys, is the truck in this game? Is the truck in this game? I think the truck is in this game. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I can... Is the truck in this game? Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Yes. Please flash the SS ticket. Great. Welcome to the SSN. Okay, let me through then. You've never heard anyone say X and Y is their favorite? X and Y is my favorite. Absolutely. I don't think he's here anymore, but... Can I see your team? Of course, Deto fan. Of course. Yeah, we got a Paris. This Jigglypuff, I'm gonna get rid of it. We got Chiding, the Farfetch'd. We got Paris, War Turtle, and an Arena. Jigglypuff, I think I'm gonna get rid of. I don't really want it. X was my first Pokemon game. Really? Please keep Jigglypuff. You want me to keep Jigglypuff? Keep Jigglypuff? Why is that? You like Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff is peak. Can I even evolve that thing? How do I get to the Pokemon truck, though? Don't I have to surf out of here? Oh, it's a Moonstone? Oh, really? Don't I have to surf there to get the... Whoa, there's so many cabins, dude. Whoa, so many... Was it really the... Yeah, you gotta surf. But I gotta lose a battle within the... Like, I have to lose a battle in here, right? Isn't that correct? Boom, boom. I have to lose a battle in here. There we go. Everybody in this world just Pokemon battles left and right all day, every night. You look tired. Would you like to... Oh. I'm pretty sure the truck is on the small island you surfed to, and people used to think it had Mew or something. Yeah, that was fake. There wasn't like Mew. That was fake, but yeah, people used to think there was a Mew under there. It's quite funny, to be honest with you. I did it myself. I have a copy of Pokemon Yellow in my 3DS. I bought it before the Pokemon, before the eShop went down on... before the eShop went down for the 3DS and the Wii U. You know how the internet connection went out? And I went in and I bought, because it's the only way you could really buy like a legit copy of, well, at least through official means, a legit copy of Pokemon Crystal, Gold, Silver, or even Yellow, Blue, or Red. I think Blue and Red was there too. So I bought Crystal and Yellow, so I got like the third version of both generations. So I own both of those. But yeah, I haven't played much of Yellow. I played quite a bit of Crystal. I have like, I'm up to Price in Crystal. So I just got to the... Yeah, I'm almost... I think I was on my way to Blackthorn City to fight Claire, the last gym leader. In Crystal, I think that's where I'm at in Crystal. And to be fair, I haven't played it in a few weeks, but every now and then I'll pick it up and play it. Like, I actually been shiny hunting in Alpha Sapphire. Not live on stream, but like on my own time. I'm trying to get a Goldeen for my box, my shiny Pokemon Dex, live shiny Pokemon Dex. And Goldeen, I cannot come across a Goldeen for the life of me, and I need a Goldeen and a Seeking to complete the Kanto live shiny Dex. We're very close. We're about 15 Pokemon away from completing the shiny Dex on Kanto. It is Wigglytuff, yes. Pet it. I did. I did pet it. I did it. Equal. Equal means good boy. You know how you say good boy? You pet your dog or something. You're like good boy. That's what they say in Japanese. They say equal. Equal literally translates to E means good, and ko means child, like good boy, like good child. Why is my War Turtle getting all this XP? I need to get other Pokemon in here. Why is he in the first slot, even? I'm gonna get my Paris out. Friggin' War Turtle is siphoning all the experience. Well, it's good to have one Pokemon at least that is overpowered, you know? No, you didn't. You did not just do that to me, little rat. This little rat. I guess I can physically attack it now. Yeah, War Turtle got really hurt. And poison really hurts in this game because as you walk, you take damage. It is not a Nuzlocke, no. It is not. I could do a Nuzlocke, but I'm not. Yo, John, you headed to bed? Oh, that's right. We are doing a giveaway, guys. We're still not gonna start it. We're waiting for enough people to join. If we get enough people, we'll do it. If not, we'll do it tomorrow, okay? So if you want to stop by tomorrow, we're gonna do it earlier tomorrow. See if, John, if you wanna, I know you like participating in these. So if you want to participate tomorrow, if we ended up not doing it today, we're definitely gonna do one tomorrow too, so. You're gonna do an extreme Nuzlocke? Well, good luck with that. Poison Sting. Oh, dang. What starter should I choose? I'd recommend Squirtle, but you do you. How did I get poisoned? I'm literally a poison mushroom. I'm a poison mushroom. How do I get poisoned? Yeah, I'm not gonna win this fight. Put my name in it? I can only put your name in it if you're here, buddy. Yeah. If you're here, I'll put it. If you're not here, I won't put it, okay? I just want to be honest with you. I want you to participate, but you're gonna have to be here if you want to participate. At least just to put your name down. Yeah. I'm gonna have to enforce that, okay, my man? I do want you to participate though. So. Double kick. Am I gonna get a poison too? You got my coffee, I got my breakfast, got Frosty stream up. I put my name on it. No, but this is for today. You got it for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a different one. Talking about tomorrow. How did he get Parahax? Oh, it was my Paris, wasn't it? Oh, nice. Let's go. Squirtle will be named Lemon. It is an honor. It is an honor to have you do that. Thank you so much. Brick Break. Who the heck am I gonna give Brick Break to? Yeah, we gotta go heal though. We gotta go heal. Was it this one? Nope. Was it this one? And yuppers. It's a good thing they put a healer in here. A lot of rooms in this place though, and quite a lot of battles, to be honest. This guy's gonna battle too. He's with the police. You got both copies of them? Wow. Which one are you playing, Joseph? Which one did you focus on? Oh my god. Was this always in here? I don't remember this. Barbecue. You're a chef and you do barbecue? That doesn't sound like that should be the only thing you should know. A berry in the trash, he said. Well, would you look at that? He was right. He was right. There was berries in the trash. He did say it. Ooh, should I go down or up? Let's go up first, because I think up is where I don't need to go right now. Or maybe not. This is a luxury liner? I'm not entirely sure I believe that. Oh, that's okay. That's where you fight Blue, or I named him Gary in this game. Yeah, that's Gary. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I need to go pee really quick, and I'm gonna grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Okay? I won't take too long. Don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, and Frosty will be right back. All right, we're back. All right, I got my drink here. I ate some food. Used the restroom. So things are looking good. Things are looking good. Oh, give me a second. I forgot some. Thank you, Rasputin. Thank you, Samina, for being here. Is that my friend Samina? Oh my gosh, Samina, why do you always make me miss you like that, brother? I'm always here missing my friend Samina. I'm like, Samina tonight, Samina's gonna come in. I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna see her tonight. I'm so happy to see her. There she is. My friend Samina, finally. Finally, I see my friend Samina. How are you, friend? Alright, let's continue our adventure through the world of the SSN. It's a beautiful name, if you really think about it, like SSN, right? Kinda sounds like N, like the letter. Excuse me, so sorry for burping. I just drank a lot of water and just ate almost half a burger. So... Boom. Apologies, friends. It's kind of disgusting. Yeah, SSN, N as in ANNE, like Anne, a name, right? Pretty name, very pretty name for a boat. They actually nailed that, I think. Pretty good job with that. I had to get rid of my jacket because, it turned up the heat in the house, and gosh golly, it's gotten really hot in the house. I walk outside my room, it's a temperature drop of like 20 degrees. My room tends to get like really hot because my room is the only room that has 2 vents in it for the AC, right? So I have 2 vents, one there, and the room is one of the smallest rooms in the house too. And my room is the most cluttered one because I have like my TVs going, I got my PC going at full blast, I got my laptop going, and I got my lights going for the setup. So yeah, it gets really hot in my room. Yeah, you walk outside even with how warm it is in the house, but if you walk just outside my room, it's just like it's a whole new temperature. It's like Siberia and the Sahara. Yeah, my room is the same, dude. Yeah, it's not a very big room. My room is not very big, but I got so many things in here. Plus I got my green screen that also absorbs a lot of heat, right? Like the more clutter you have, the more the heat is retained in the room, right? Because it doesn't have that much room. I have like pretty thick freaking curtains too, so that also doesn't help. So it gets really hot in here, especially if they turn on the air, right? No, you did not, you little... Yeah, you know the feeling. Nicknamed backwards. Yo, Jeff! What's going on, Jeff? Is that my man Jeff in here, I see? This thing is not an ice type, is it? Yeah, facing my PC, if I look behind and there's like my switch to monitor for that, looking to the left out of my window, and go right is my bed. Yeah. Yeah, behind me is my bed. It's like, behind me I have a stand. It's like a stand. It has like 3 legs, like a tripod stand. And it holds my green screen, right? It has a big old bar at the top that stretches horizontally. And that's like, that's where I put my green screen. But behind that is my bed. And then behind my bed is my closet with all my clothes and stuff. To my left, I just have an open space I have like, yeah, I have like these boxes with like clothes and one with clothes in it, like my underwear and stuff like that. I just put in like a little basket that I have, like these little handmade baskets. There's Portuguese style handmade baskets, I think. And one of them I put like all my beanies, all my like accessory stuff. And the other one I have like all my underwear and all my socks. And in the other one I have like all just technology stuff, like all my HDMIs, all my whatever technology, like controllers that I don't use, like yeah, all kinds of wires, like splitters. And I have my rug. I have a rug. It's a blue rug. It looks kind of Greek. It's got kind of like a it's more of a royal blue, and on the edge there's like a Greek pattern. It's almost like a wave pattern. I don't know if you've ever seen like the old Greek drawings. They're very square, very squarey, but it's like a very squarey wave pattern on the edge of, like, along the edge of the rug. I really like it, but it's like the white has slowly become like a little discolored because I have my desk sitting on top of the rug. I have my TV on my desk, and then I have everything. Like, what I'm trying to say is I have my computer on my desk too, so to get my rug out of here, to wash it, so I mean I vacuum it, but still, I mean I've had it for 4 years now. I vacuumed the thing, but over time, you know, it just starts to get a little discolored, so it needs to be properly washed, like with water, not just, or steamed or something, because, you know, over the years it's just gotten a little, the white has gotten a little more. It's not like completely gray, but it's getting there. Yo, Jeff hitting that follow button. Thank you so much, Jeff. I gotta go back to the girl. You think this guy wants to fight too? Let me put Nidorina here. Nidorina is kind of like my second strongest here. Sure. Thank you, Jeff, for the Twitch follow, man. I appreciate that a lot. And thank you, Rasputin, for those gifties. Did I put the gifties in for Rasputin? No, I didn't. Let me put the gifties in. 5 gifties here for my man Rasputin. I shall not be forgotten. Rasputin, my man, I shall never forget. I appreciate the 5. Let's put it into... I don't think I put it in. And if I put it in, who cares? 5, 6, 7. That's 517 here. Thank you, Rasputin, my man. From the bottom of my heart, appreciate it. Thank you to my man LMAO as well, and everybody that donates to the channel. I appreciate you guys a lot, and thank you, Lord Jeff, for that follow. I'm just very grateful, like, as a content creator, and you know, like, I feel like content creators should be very appreciative of when people like give their times to them, and like people that spend time here, and people that donate, you know, especially people that donate to go like far and beyond, you know. I like to make sure that I always show my appreciation, and, you know, no one's really entitled to anything in this world, and the fact that you get something, you should just be grateful for it. That's the way I look at things, personally. I think if you're blessed with something, man, be humble about it. Take it, be grateful. You know, if you're a believer, you know, thank God for it. If you're not a believer, then I think it's a good thing to have gratitude in those things. And gratitude is a very beautiful thing in the world, if you really think about it. Gratitude makes everything enough, right? When you learn gratitude, you learn to appreciate everything, you know? It's not about like the best computer you could have. It's not about the best car you could have. It's just, I'm just grateful that I have a car, you know? And when you learn that gratitude, man, things become a little easier, I feel. I feel like life becomes a little easier, right? It's not as harsh a fight. So it's definitely a skill to, I definitely try to practice gratitude a lot. Like in terms of practicing, you gotta head out, Len? Sounds good. But that's just my way of looking at things. Let me see if anyone else joined. So far we didn't have enough people, so I think it's gonna be best we do tomorrow. It's gonna be outside of the month, but you guys will forgive me. We'll do both of them. I give you guys my word. We will do both of them. It will not be forgotten. You have my word that we will do it. However, We might do it outside of the month because usually we do it within the month that it was done. I mean, if we do it the first, I mean, to be fair, we had 28 days, so it's kind of at a disadvantage here. We just hit our goal like 2 days ago, so. Guess who slipped and fell at work yesterday? It has to be Astrid? Was it Astrid? No. No, it wasn't Astrid. Say it ain't so. Dude, putting bullet seed on this guy was the best thing I did. It was me. Samina, you're too cool to fall like that. You're too cool to fall. It's not, I don't believe it. You're too cool, man. There's no way someone like you would do something so lame. Impossible. Nah, you're too cool to fall. I don't believe it. I'm gonna call BS. You would never. I'm just throwing Maltesers at this guy. My knees say, did you get hurt? Did you get hurt or no? Hope you didn't get hurt. He says your knees. How'd you fall? Did you fall? You fell on what? You fell on your knees? Did you slip on wet floor? It's not gonna be super effective. Oh dang. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem here. Is wet floor. Yeah. Not surprised there. My friend, he tore his ACL. He was never the same. He was a janitor. He's working as a janitor, and he tore his ACL. Is it ACL or ASL? ACL, I think. And yeah, his leg was never quite the same. And it was a slip. It was like a simple thing like that. It just slipped on wet floor. It's the way he slipped, right? Oh my god. This guy. You don't turn around like that, man. Ooh, one Pokemon? A single Shelter. Ooh, I don't think we have... Yeah, Paris is in trouble. I don't think we can pull this off with him. Unless we have like a heal or something. Do you have a super potion? Let's try it out. Withdraw. I was mopping and missed a spot. How's your work been going? Like, are you satisfied with your job? Like, how are you feeling about that, you know? This guy's withdrawing too much. That's, got an acid armor going right now. Tackle? We can take those for days. Yeah, that's decent damage. You felt more on your side than your knees? Oh, hot dang, man. But you didn't get hurt, right? Like, you didn't get hurt seriously, nothing like that. Yeah, that's good. I fell up the stairs. Up the stairs? How did you fall up the stairs? Heading to the break room? Last week, heading to the break room? You fell down the stairs? Well, you were walking up the stairs and you fell while walking up the stairs, right? I think that's what... I don't think I've ever heard it like that. You fell up the stairs. Huh. I'm not happy with the shift I'm working, but otherwise it's okay. Was a good pay, at least. No, I fell up the stairs. Rasputin. You explain to me, Rasputin, how this happened. Explain to me your tragedy. I caught my foot on a step and I went, oh, right. Yeah, this happened to me too. That's happened to me too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Just a small bruise. You know what you should name? You know what I name my bruises? I name him Tom Bruise. You don't have to do that, but I haven't had a bruise in a while. You've done that before? You caught your foot on a step? I've definitely done that. I've also like misstepped. You know, looking at your phone, walking down the stairs. You think you got your foot on the step and you kind of don't. That's happened to me too. $17 an hour? Hot dogs, that's not too bad. $17 an hour? That's not too bad. In Washington, that's not too bad. $17 an hour? Not terrible. You can make a living off of $17 an hour. I mean, you have to be careful, of course, but you can get by. It's not terrible. I mean, it is. Nowadays, things are very expensive, so yeah. Whoops. You can make something happen on $17 an hour. I don't think you're not going to be living a luxury life now for sure. I mean, obviously. This guy needs to stop. You need to stop doing this, brother. There we go. They keep screening. I'm gonna have to switch out here. Oh, actually, I didn't, but I should have, maybe. Anyone playing Pokemon Sword right now? Not me, but why are you playing Pokemon Sword? I just played Pokemon Sword like a week ago. We just beat a Nuzlocke in Pokemon Sword. It was a bit like last week. Not even, like at the end of this week, actually. It was on... Yeah, it was on Monday or something. Yeah. Are you a big fan of Pokemon Sword? Learn Leech Life? Let's see. Yeah, Leech Life is a bug type, right? Yeah, bug. Let's put it in place of... Scratch. Scratch is 40 power. Coco the cute mini dash hound. What did you think of the new starters? I wonder if Nick is live. Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Shield and I need a Galarian Farfetch'd, which is a version. Yo, thank you, Coco, for subbing. I appreciate that a lot. I need a Galarian Farfetch'd, which is a version exclusive to Sword. I'm familiar with it, yeah. Speaking of Farfetch'd, check this bad boy out. Oh, shoot. Give me a second. Check this puppy out. Check that guy out. His name is Chiding. This is actually an in-game trade. I didn't name it. It was Emily or whatever her name was. Was that Emily or Evelyn? Something like that. There's a little kid in Celadon City that trades you a Pokemon. Trades a Spearow for a Farfetch'd, so I just gave her my Spearow. She gave me a Farfetch'd. It's called Chiding. Isn't that cool? Oh, isn't Bug super effective against poison? Hell no. Well. Yeah, we're gonna change Pokemon here because I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't know if Nidorino was a great choice. These tentacles, they're not weak to grass because they're poison type. Let's go with double kick, see what we can do here. Isn't that until I can get a shiny charm? Oh, how far away are you into the deck? How much work do you have into the decks right now? Yeah, to get the shiny charm, you need to complete the whole Pokedex. Yep. Actually, we actually did that. I have the shiny charm in Pokemon Sword. But I'm kind of cheating because I have a lot of people that help me do trades here. So I had a lot of people sending me like, because when I first took the challenge, right, of completing the Pokedex in Pokemon Sword, I was like 200 Pokemon down, like missing like 200 Pokemon or something, maybe 150. And yeah, and I had people send me like 20 Pokemon in one go, you know, and like I just had people like really help me out with it. So I got the Dex complete in record time. So I'm lucky with that, to be honest. I'm a little blessed. I'm blessed in that sense. I just think Farfetch'd didn't involve it. You're playing Pokemon Sword specifically? Oh, Shield. Okay. Yeah, in Pokemon Shield, I don't think there's Farfetch'd. Yeah, I don't think it is. Like in Pokemon Sword, you find it next to the daycare. I know that I saw one the other day. Yeah, in Pokemon Sword, it's right next to the daycare. Right after you beat the grass gym leader. I should bring Paris in for this. I should definitely bring someone else for this. I'm gonna get wrecked 3 ways from Baghdad here. That's why I'm trying to trade with someone. Nah, I feel you. I mean, right now I'm doing this. I mean, I wouldn't mind helping you, but we're not playing Sword right now. I wouldn't mind helping you, to be honest. If you just need the, Farfetch'd. Of course it recovered. Me and my friends try to get the opposite versions, but sometimes we have to GTS trade a home or something. But yeah, you can go in the GTS, like it's still active for Pokemon Sword and Shield. It only closed for anything before Sword and Shield. Yeah, like Gen 7 is closed now. Like you can't go with Pokemon Moon, like you're not able to use the internet anymore. Which is so sad, man. Just put it in the same servers as the other ones. I'm not sure I dig the new starters. Which one do you like the most? We get an Eevee in this game, don't we? Yeah, from Bill, right? Or not Bill, the dude in Celadon City, or Celadon? Sure. Sure, I think it's where Erica is. There's more battles here. Oh god, man. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I'm not sad about doing these battles because we need the XP. Like, especially my side Pokemon, they're hurting. Ah, fudge. Let's go with Leech Seed and screw this. Got an Angry Bird and a Gecko and a dog. I mean, I quite like them. I like them. They don't look like Pokemon to me. Like the dog looks like a Pokemon to me, but the other two, they look like it was a fan that drew them, right? There's something about it that's not quite Pokemon-y. That's the feeling I get from it, but they're growing on me. They're growing on me. Angry Grass Bird? Yeah, for me, why is he asleep? What the hell? Did he use rest? Why is he asleep? I think he might have used rest. That one immediately stuck out. The one that stuck out to me, I think, like I was reacting to it live just this morning, right? I don't know, the one, I'm trying to remember which one stuck out to me the most. I think all of them kind of stuck out to me, to be honest. But I think the fire one was the one I noticed the most when I caught the first glimpse of it. Not in terms of this is the one I like the most, but in terms of this is the one that stood out in my eyes. Well, he is kind of like when I saw his little head with his, I thought it was Fennekin, dude. I thought it was a different version of Fennekin. I don't think I voiced this opinion, but I remember thinking it because in the trailer they show their butts first, but first they show like a little, I don't think it was first, but they show his little head with the little red tip of the fire starter. And I was like, wait a minute, is that Fennekin? Doesn't that look like a Fennekin tail? And lo and behold, it kind of does. They look like the little pet. But what did you think of Gen 9 then when you saw them? I mean, they are a bit different. They do have like a different energy to them. I like them. I like all three of them. I don't have a problem with any of them. I would say in order, it would be... I like the gecko the most. I would say it's water, grass, fire. So I like the gecko. I think the fire one's the one I like the least so far. It might evolve into something sick though. That I don't know. But if I had to guess, like the gecko, you see its tail, it shoots water from its tail, right? What does it remind you of? Plus it's like a gecko, right? It reminds me of like a pen. You ever see a pen that has like a tip? You've seen those pens that has a little lever that you pull back and they shoot ink out? That's what it reminds me of. So I think that thing's gonna be... I think it's gonna be a rider. That gecko. I think it's gonna evolve to become like some sort of writer, right? Like a novel writer. I think it might have like some kind of water book or something. If I had to guess. Yeah. Like the Angry Bird is based on a chickpea, right? Like on a bean sprout bird or something, right? So I think it's gonna become like some kind of... I think like the little... if you look at his face, like his little beak with the little plants coming out, I think it's gonna sprout and his face is gonna be like a whole jungle type of thing. It's gonna become like a whole bean sprout. It's gonna become like a vine-like and it's gonna curl on itself, kind of like a bean sprout. I think that's what's gonna happen to him. Not a huge fan of the fire starter, but if I say they're anywhere in their internet, I'll get flamed. Like, did you see A-Drive's reaction, Rasputin? I don't know if you're familiar with A-Drive. Did you see his reaction to it? He actually had a lot of my opinions too. He was like, he preferred the water one, but then he said that the fire one's growing on him, I guess. Last I saw him talk about it. He was saying that the water one was the fire one was growing on him. I get it. Like, I get it. And starters do tend to grow on you. I prefer these. I prefer this fire starter more than Fuecoco, for example. How's Jigglypuff? He's alive and well. Yeah, I prefer Pombon? Yeah. I prefer Pombon to Fuecoco, personally, in terms of design. I think the Angry Bird is cute. I like it, man. I like its colors. I like the green and brown. It's kind of like a Kiwi Pokemon type of, almost. The Gecko seems like it's going to become a dark type, right? You hope the fire starter doesn't become a furry? Well, the thing is, its organs are so hot on the inside, if you read the description right, and these are clues to what it's going to become. Like Fuecoco... Now, actually, Fuecoco didn't have many clues, because Fuecoco grows a bird on its head. And there's really no way you can know, I guess. But if it's based on a bean sprout, for example, with the bird, mean, it's got a sprout somehow, right? I mean, its name is Sprout. So. Snorlax. Why is he showing me a Snorlax? Bum bum bum. Hey. Dude, there's so many trainers in this stupid boat. You know, I'm not complaining because most of them are water types. So if you have a grass type here, this is where it grows. Oh heck yeah, here's our Goldeen. Horn attack, that's gonna hurt. Not really. I wonder what level Paris levels. Is that level 20? It might be around level 27 or something like that. It's a single stage evolution, so. Because once it becomes a Parasect, I'm living the vida loca, you know what I mean? I love fighting all the trainers. You do? It depends on, I don't know. If I was playing by myself and I wasn't live, honestly speaking, I probably would not be fighting all these trainers. You know what I mean? I probably would not be fighting all these trainers. But because we are live and I'm like hanging out with people, I'm talking, I'm like distracted. Like at that point, I'm like, sure. But if I wasn't live, I probably would not be doing it. I'd probably be skipping quite a bit of them. Be honest with you. Water gun's not gonna do much, but it's better than nothing. When I was younger, I was always avoided the trainers, but my dad always forced me. Your dad forced you to get the your dad is like, listen, this is how you play Pokemon properly. You need to train your Pokemon. Your dad's a wise man. Your dad's a wise man. He's a wise man. Don't forget to train the Jigglypuff. You really like that Jigglypuff, huh? Sorry, Frosty, I'm sleepy. My heart. At least call me tomorrow. At least call me. Like, if you're gonna leave me like that, like, at least call me, like, in the morning. I didn't want to train my Bulbasaur. You didn't want to train Bulbasaur? Why not? Oh, you wanted to stay cute? I get it. Sure. Yeah, no, I totally get it, yeah. That's an adorable name you gave your Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful name. Bulbasaur. Great job on that. Yeah, Venusaur is not as cute as Bulbasaur, is he now? Yeah, not quite. Yeah. He's stronger, though. He's stronger. Let's poison this thing. Oh, shoot. Glad I poisoned it. Hopefully I don't miss. Yes. Liked and subbed. Yo, Mr. Ali Fantal. Thank you so much, Ali. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. Thunderwave. You're one of those, eh? He's one of those Pikachus. You're one of those, eh? 2 hits. Yeah, that poison's really gonna work its magic. Especially early on, poison is really good. Yeah, early on, poison's very good. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta... Do you have a nickname for the... I don't know if I... Is there a name raider in this game? I'm sure there is. Dude, I got really lucky with that. He used double teams and I still hit him. And Bullet Seed's freaking accuracy is not that good. So that's really good. I got to Sabrina and my team was all cute, small things, but Venusaur turned into Venusaur. Yeah, it has to be that way. I mean, you could always use Eviolite. I don't know if you know what Eviolite is. You can always use an Eviolite, but yeah, for the most part, you have to evolve your Pokemon because they just become too weak to face like even the Elite Four and the Champion. They just become too weak because their stats don't really grow. Every time you evolve, your Pokemon gets a boost like 20 points per stat, you know, something like that, which is a lot. Hey Frosty, you're a W. Thank you, I appreciate you, man. Wait, I don't think these guys want to fight. Small trees can be chopped down and using the move cut. And this guy is Scholar. What a genius, this guy. Stating the obvious. I mean, I guess if you're playing this for the first time, it's not that obvious, perhaps. So. Ooh, I wonder if I step right there, if I'll get a double battle. Ooh, are double battles in this game even? Let's find out. Nope. Nope. It just goes one by one. What game consoles do I have? I have a PlayStations. I have 2 PlayStations. I have the 2 Switches. I have a 3DS. And I have a PC gaming. Yeah. Ooh, this is not a good fight here. I think Nidorina can deal with it. Wow, we went from water type to fire dog. Really? Really, dude? The only dude in this game that has a Growlithe. This guy should not be battling in here with this Pokemon against Horsies and Tentacools. Not a good, and Starius, not a good idea, buddy. You built your own PC. I bought a pre-build. Yeah, mine was pre-built. Yeah, it cost me a pretty penny, but I saved money for a long time to buy it. And I have to use it for streaming. I still use it for streaming and such, so. You have a PS4 and Xbox 360. I do have an Xbox 360, actually. I forgot I had that. Oh, actually, I have a Wii. Well, I have a Wii U that my friend gave to me. A Wii U. I love that thing, the bits and pieces. So I have a Wii. I have a Wii U. And I have a GameCube as well. Yeah, so we got quite a bit of games, quite a bit of consoles, and the Xbox 360. I have an Xbox 360. Oh, and I have the original PlayStation as well. Yeah, we played on the channel Final Fantasy Tactics on the original PlayStation some months ago. Fantastic game. Could I get a poison, please? Could I please get a poison, dude? This guy's... Ah, there we go. It might be too late because he dropped my defense twice already. This might be a little too late. Too late. No, he's just gonna grow. He's an idiot. We're good. He's an idiot. And he's done. The poison will take him. Yep. That was very silly of him to not attack there. I salute you. I don't salute you, sir. You made a very bad play. Very bad play, sir. You have multiple games on the Xbox? I got like 5 games on the Xbox. I have a bunch of demos though. Yeah, but as far as games, like full games, like I have about 5 of them. It was my cousin's Xbox. He just gave it to me because dang it. He stopped like gaming, right? He got a family, has a kid now, like he doesn't really have much time. He works long hours. He doesn't have much time to game, so he just gave it to me. Crit. Maybe you have 34? Yeah, that's good, that's good. El señor Pikachu. El señor Pikachu. You know what? This might be a bad idea, but let's war turtle it up. Let's war turtle it up. Put this turtle out here. I don't think this thing has anything other than Thunder Shock. It's definitely not gonna kill me. Quick attack, well, even worse. A critical, of course, of course. I mean, that's been happening for a while now. Wow, that was a one-shot. Dude, give Light Bolt to that Pikachu, that's crazy. Brother got one shot. Oh, can I not reach that now? Oh, yes I can. X attack, I think the X items I think are a little bit underrated, to be honest with you. Dude, how many more? We've been going door by door by door by door. What? Me and my dad think the Safari Zone is awesome. I wish you could go there again. We could go then again. There again. Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? There are many kinds of rare Pokemon. Well, thanks, dude. I'll keep it in mind. Ooh. These look like grass-type users. Oh, they're not. They don't want to fight. The captain said he's awfully sick. And he was all pale. Well, I hear many people get seasick. Well, not the captain, dude. If the captain is getting seasick, you gotta get a new captain, bro. Do you not see the problem with that? Because I do. Isn't that right? Am I crazy here? I mean, the captain is getting seasick. We need to change who's in charge here. We need to change we don't want that. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We have a lot of lifeboats and a lot of security measures because our captain, unfortunately, suffers from seasickness. He's also going to be driving the boat and for long periods of time. He also forgot his medication, so make sure to keep a life raft and a life-saving jacket at all times near you at all times, whether you go to bed or you go to pee or you go to poo, and make sure you have it with you. Also, don't try not to take showers because that might be inconvenient in case he gets seasick and then things go really bad. This is an announcement to all our passengers aboard, as be warned that our captain might get seasick from the sea, and he's a captain that travels the sea. All right, guys, I have a question for you guys. We've defeated every single trainer and their mother. Okay, we've defeated every single trainer. Here's my question to you: do I lose on purpose? Oh, I can't do it now, can I? No, I cannot. Nah, whatever. I guess we can't get to the truck now. We need to leave someone left to fight to be able to do it, I think. Because you need to black out. Ooh. There we go with Skippy McDingleberry here. With his Pidgeotos and his... My Paris is stronger than that Pidgeotto. We're gonna have to go with... let's go with the water gun. You actually have to kind of focus for this battle because this guy is actually kind of strong. Gary was actually pretty strong. Not only does he pick the starter that is strong against Heroes, and then his Pokemon Sword and Shield is when they started... No, was it Alola? No, it might have been Gen 6, actually. Yeah, it might have been Gen 6 when they started doing the... They picked the starter that is weak to yours. This makes the game 1,000 times more... less difficult, right? Just problematic. Nah, bro. You're gonna be Vine Whipping a lot. If I can get him poisoned, I don't think... What is your favorite starter of all time? That's a great question. I mean, honestly, I think I would have to go with my man... Piplup. Probably Piplup. I think I have to go with Piplup, yeah. Nidorina evaded the attack? Well, and I'm grateful for that. I'm very grateful for that. Hello, Faye. Let's do double kick, see if the some better. Gee. Double kick. Ooh. Well, now that's what I like to see. Does he have a super potion? Oh, it withdrew? Kadabra. That is a great choice. That was a smart choice, man. Yeah, that's a very smart choice. What type is this? This thing is bug grass. Bug is strong. Yeah, let's put Paris in. Yeah, because I got leech life. I was gonna answer you, I love Piplup because of Empoleon. Same. The Sable. Oh, that's gotta hurt, son. That's gotta hurt. We get 45. Not bad. 45 HP. What's your favorite Rasputin? Those starters are really growing on me. These new starters are really growing on me, man. Ooh, Nidorina got a level up too. Whoa, Bite, that is huge. Crunch would be better, but Bite is huge. Hell yeah. Yeah, she needs some power, man. This Nidorina's... Yeah. Her move pool is just bad. Is this gonna be super effective? No. Oi. Oi. Yeah, I'm quad resistant. Not only am I I'm also a bug. Yeah, no way, brother. This is a loss for you. You can try and leech seed. I don't think it works though. Making me wait all 5 turns. There we go. Took a little bit. Oh, he still has Eradicate. Ooh. I should bring out Nidorina here, to be honest. Let's Stun Spore this thing. My favorite of all time is probably Litten. Ooh, including Incineroar? What? Including Incineroar? Interesting choice, my man. Just got done doing all the updates on my new phone. I had 6 updates. Dang. Man, did you get your phone from what, the Stone Age? Dang. Wow. Hyper Fang, I'm dead. Oof. Double kick should do it. Hey, man. Oh, my baby mama. Oh, my baby mama. Oh, my pants on fire. Oh, my galactic patrolman. Oh, my goodness. You should go see him too. Smell ya. No, don't smell me, you weirdo. The hell? We're 10 years old, you... What a colossal freaking freak, that guy. Don't sniff me. Dude, why is this guy seasick, man? Phew, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? Yeah, I could show you my prize. Cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know. You can have this. This is my hidden machine. You teach cut to your Pokemon, and you can see it cut anytime. Oh boy. Why not treading the trees around Vermilion City? This guy. Yuck. Shouldn't have looked. Blech. That got me. That almost sounded very... It did kind of sound... Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I shouldn't have looked, dude. Brother's been throwing up all day in that bucket, and I just took a nice little look in there. With like full eyeballs energy. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I looked at it with both my eyes. And I got good vision. At least in the game. Overall favorite Pokemon is Alolan Vulpix. Starters, I don't know. Well, in terms of starters, I like a lot of them. Like, I really love Squirtle, right? I don't think I've ever played through Gen 1 with any other Pokemon than Squirtle. Like, it's, you know. Maybe I did. Maybe. Probably not, though. Does this mean I won't be able to get to the truck? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I'm not able to go to the truck anymore. Aw, man. There's some in my on my glasses. There we go. It's like a freaking spot. Yeah, I guess we missed out on that. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I gotta... No, I don't have to put it on a Pokemon. Are you crazy? Oh my gosh, these old games are wild. Are you telling me I need an HM slave? Shut up. Wow, yeah, you do need HM slaves in this game. Gosh golly, dude. Gee willikers, that's gonna be something. We need an HM slave, it's gonna be my Farfetch'd. Ooh, this, remember this? Yeah, I remember this. I don't have a single Earth type move. I don't have a single Earth type Pokemon. So, I'm gonna look for a... I need a fire type. We might go with Vulpix. Let's go here. Let's see what we can catch here. I'm pretty sure there's a Vulpix here. Or whatever version exclusive. Paris is not good at escaping. We've surmised that much. Pidgey? Huh. Okay. It's a level 13. I hate that my sleep schedule makes me grumpy when I teach. But I get the point across. Love the kiddos. And the pay is 20 an hour. Okay. 20 an hour, not bad. I didn't know, Jeff, you were a teacher. Wow, impressive. Do you like what you do? Bellsprout. Wait, Bellsprout, Bell Pokemon? Wait, no. Oh, it's not a Bell Pokemon, it's a Bean Sprout Pokemon. So when I first saw the grass starter, I thought it was like a bell. I thought it was inspired by a bell, because it kind of looks like a bell to me. You ever seen the Silk Song bells? It reminds me of that. Like the shape of it is like pear-shaped, like bear-shaped. Bell-shaped, I mean. I don't know if you guys see it. I see it. Okay, I need to switch my Pokemon. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Can someone look up for me what level Paris evolves? I don't want to have to do it right now. I mean, I can do it, but if there's anyone who's generous enough to do that for me right now, that'd be great. Just Google what level Paris evolves. I'm pretty sure there's a Vulpix here or something of the sort. 24? Gotcha, Jeff. Thank you. You love Paris? Almost there. Yeah, we're level 22. Almost there. Well, since we're doing this, might as well get the experience. That's not a lot of experience. Let's try Disc Grass then. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's a rare encounter here, dude. It might be Butterfree. Don't evolve until 25? Don't evolve until 26 because you learn Spore at 25? Well, won't Parasect learn Spore? Oh, it can't. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm glad you were here to tell me that, dude. I totally did not know that. Here we go. This one's level 14. It's gonna give me a little bit. I'm gonna say 130 XP. I'm gonna guess 130. 136 to be precise. I'm gonna say 136. $138. What the hell? Whoa, dude. Whoa, I was so close. Whoa. That was so close. Man, I'm good at this. Level 16, I'm gonna guess this is... I'm gonna say 149. Precisely. Oh, shoot. Oh no, this thing's getting bigger. Yeah, that's much better. Wow, I was way off. 192. Dang, the levels really multiply that number, huh? I didn't think it would be that much. Level 16. Was it a level 180 something, right? Let's see if it's 180 again. Whoa. That was cool. 192. Was that the same as before? Another Meowth. Gosh darn it. Wait, I'm a huge liar. It's 27 as Parasect. I'm just blind. Thought it was a streamer situation. Okay, so... You're telling me that Parasect learns Spore at level 27. That's what you're telling me, right? You're telling me Parasect will learn Spore at level 27. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we might not... Dude, I'm pretty sure there's a rare encounter here, man. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look at the encounters, just so we don't waste too much time. Pokemon, Leaf, Green... Encounters... I might as well kill these Pokemon since I'm looking for Poke Earth, Kanto, Route 1. Okay, let's go Cerebi. Cerebi is the godsend. Jeffka. Yeah, Lord Jeff is here. Let's go double kick. I should level up my arena here. You never have enough, you know? Okay, we're on Route 1. Hey, can we go to Route 2? Viridian City. Okay. Let's go to Route 2. Which route is this, by the way? Jeffka. Isn't that funny? Now I'll try again. We're gonna check it out, actually. Yeah, it doth not seem like we can get anything special here. Let me see. Do I have a Rattata? I think I do. So far I have all the Pokemon I could possibly get. Pretty sure. Viridian Forest, Diglett Cave, South Exit North of Pewter City. Go to Pewter City. Pewter City, you can get a Pokeball and a Gold Amber. Oh, you get a Gold Amber at the... Really? Could I have gotten that already? Possibly. Okay, now we go to Route 3. In Route 3. In Pokemon Leaf Green, you can get... Oh, that is not true. Oh, something's not right here. What? You can get a male Nidoran in Route 3 as well? Ah. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, you can get a male Nidoran there. Well, now we know. We can get a Sandshrew in Route 4. Let's see, Cerulean City. Cerulean City. Okay. Okay, from Cerulean City, let's go to Route West Exit. West is that way, so no. North Exit, Route 24. What, are you crazy? Or am I in Cerulean City? Where the hell am I? Cerulean. Oh, Cerulean. Not Celadon. So we're going south. Yeah, South Exit. Route 5. There we go. In Route 5, we can find Meowth and Bellsprout. So there's no... I said there was a Vulpix or Arcanine there. I was incorrect. Now we go to Underground Path. And there's a few items in there. Let's go to Route 6. Here we go. This is Route 6. Aha! Now we got it. And... you can get a Slowpoke. Yeah, both Nidos are in that room. Yep, in that route, yep. You can get a Slowpoke here, but you need an old rod. How do you get an old rod? So, as far as normal encounters, it's Pidgey, Meowth, and Bellsprout, which I've exhausted, so we're wasting our time here. Okay, moving on. Yeah, moving on. Let's go see what we can catch on route, let's see, to the east. To the east we have Vermilion. This is Vermilion, right? Yes, this is Vermilion. So east exit of Vermilion leads to Route 11. Okay, and in Route 11 we have a Drowsy. Ooh, we can find a Drowsy here. And we got the Diglett Cave too. Let's go catch a Diglett, because why not? Okay. But yeah, it's weird circumstances I'm in though, right? I played under my university, but I'm employed, excuse me, under my university, but I can teach anywhere in New York City. Pretty weird when you just graduated high school 8 months ago. Dang, you're doing good for yourself then. Especially if you just graduated high school like that. That's pretty impressive, man. Yo, Catawalla! I can't believe my man Catawalla is here. Catawalla, how you doing? I think this is gonna kill. Magnitude 8, this is gonna hurt. I also do have an associate's degree. Yeah, I mean, wait, do you have? Well, if you got a bachelor's, you got an associate's, right? I have a single great ball. Sure. Ooh, excuse me. Also miss you. Hey man, good to see you here, dude. Very good to see. I gotta go buy some Pokeballs. Let me see what I can find in this Diglett cave. Just Diglets and Dugtrios. I don't want to fight Pokemon in case there's a shiny. Oh, thank goodness that's not a shiny. If that was a shiny, can't escape with Arena Trap. If that was a shiny, dude, I would absolutely lose my mind. We don't have Pokeballs. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. I see how it is. Alrighty then, okay. Are we really gonna do this? Really? We're doing this? We're doing this? Really? This thing is fast. Can I borrow someone's game so I can get the... I don't think we can do that, my man. I don't think no one's gonna give their game to a stranger on the internet. I'm sure you understand that. You're a smart guy, right? You get that. I think I gotta go Fire Pup. What'd you think, man? Gen 10? I'm gonna go with Water Guy. Everybody loves the Fire Pup. I mean, I do like the Fire Pup, don't get me wrong, but I like them all. I mean, I don't... In terms of preference, they're kind of like samey to me, right? And there's not one that I'm like, oh, I absolutely hate it, and there's not one that I'm like, oh, I absolutely love it. Like, I think the designs are pretty good across the house, you know, across the whatever expression it is, across the field, you know. I think they're pretty even in terms of my likings, right? I don't really have a strong feeling towards any. I guess the water one edges out a little bit compared to the others, but the fire one is starting to grow on me, to be honest with you. That Fire Pup is starting to grow on me. Brawl reminds me too much of Decidueye. Yeah, but wait for the evolution. I think the evolution's gonna be very different. Yeah, I think the evolution might surprise us. Yeah, I would say. Let's look at Diglett's Cave. Okay, in Diglett's Cave, all you can find is Ductrios and Diglets. And that's literally all she wrote. Let's look at Route 11. Okay. Route 11, we're looking at Drowsies. Yeah, we're gonna catch a Drowsy before we move on, so... I'm thinking, what should I do first? Yeah, let's try to look for that Drowsy before anything. I'm trying to catch all the Pokemon I possibly can. Dun, da, dun, da, 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 da. Let's get my Paris up ahead here. Nidorino won't evolve until the late 30s, I believe. Well, 36, right? Well, there's a Spearow. I'm not gonna be able to escape. Oh boy. I should have not put Paris in the front. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, guys, this is horrible. Oh, thank you. It's because he's a bug and that thing's a bird. I guess that's the idea. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Why do you say that, Catawalla? Yeah, but the starter bird does look like Rowlet. Yeah, there's definitely similarities. Because they went for another bird that is a plant. You do wonder why they keep making that decision, right? Like, why? What's like the rationale behind it to always have like the same idea for a starter. Like water geckos are not really unheard of either, right? Don't we have other water geckos, I think? Isn't there any other water gecko in the game? I think so. Well, it's been done, right? Like Greninja is sort of gecko-y, right? He's sort of gecko-y ish. Ooh, the battle of the sexes here. Ooh. Who's gonna win? Ooh, peck. What? On the mouth or the cheek? Bro just kissed me. Peck, get it, peck. Get it, Nidorino. Hey man, your Pokemon just harassed my Pokemon right now, bro. Gonna do something about it. Call the police. Ooh, there's a lot of trainers here. Wow. Yeah, batch is 4 years, associates, bachelors, yeah. Yeah, bachelor's 4 years and associates 2 years, yeah. I did college when in high school and got an associate's in business. Ah, gotcha. Wow. So you're a big fan of school, right? You like school, Jeff? I never liked school. I'm gonna be honest. I don't do well with school. Don't work with my brain very well. Then it is evolved with stones, so you can have a high evolution early and then make them your main to get high levels. Tough but fair. Sure. Yeah, I was never a big fan of school, man. I never liked school. I do love learning though, which is interesting. The part that I didn't like about school is that I was forced to learn. I like learning, but I like learning things that interest me. In school, you had to learn like about math and stuff like that. That was straight up torture, man. You know, for me that was, within my mind and my not even beliefs, but my personality, I guess. I just didn't like it, dude. It was absolute torture for me every single day going to math class. I just didn't like it. And math is important, you know. Understanding math is important. I'm not saying people shouldn't like it or anything. I'm saying, for me personally, it didn't. It was torture, yeah. Hated every bit of it. Structured learning is different than learning about passions, I think. Well, sure. I'm talking about, like, I was a very passion-driven human. I always was someone I was always very driven by whether I like to do something or I don't, right? If I don't like to do something, most likely I won't do it. You know, growing up, I kind of understood that that's not a great way to live. If you just do what you like, it's going to be hard to improve. So I did adapt and change, like, a lot of foods that I used to not like when I was a kid. I started making a conscious effort to start eating foods that I just didn't like to eat, and I ended up liking them, you know, like mashed potatoes, for example, like salad, for example. I never ate salad growing up. Not never, but I didn't like it, even though my mom always tried to put some greens on the food and stuff, but I never wanted to eat it, and I'd leave it on the plate sometimes, but you know what I mean. But later on, I was like, I gotta eat greens, you know. So you kind of, yeah, you know, to be successful in life, you gotta do things you don't like. You know, it's not about doing what you like all the time. It's about being able to do what you don't like successfully, man. You know, like, a lot of people don't like to work, right? A lot of people hate working. A lot of people hate getting up early in the morning, going to work and stuff. But if you can do it well, you have a good thing going for you, right? So. Yeah, but school did not come natural to me. It's very difficult for me. In terms of certain classes, not all of them. I really liked history, for example. I loved history class. I liked chemistry class. It was mostly math. Ugh. Like, you know, just waterboard me, man. Probably have more fun. In my secondary school, you asked to fill in a form to say what subjects to learn alongside math, English, and science, right? And I left too late and had to take... You had to take dance? What? How did that go, High Roll? Tell me all about it. What'd you end up learning? Nothing wrong with dancing, man. Dancing is fun. I'm very embarrassed to dance in front of people, right? I wouldn't have the courage. It's not that I don't like dancing. I don't particularly like dancing. It can be fun to dance. There was one time I remember I was having a hard day, and I was just home alone. And it was playing like songs. I was just playing a playlist. I was cleaning my room, like a deep clean on my room. Like I moved my bed. I took out the curtains, everything. Like it's a deep clean, right? So I dedicated the day just to deep clean my room. And I was just playing music. You know, I'm having a rough day. It's not the best day. And I started like a song. I forget which song comes on. And I started vibing to it, just kind of dancing to it on my, like, just by myself in my room. If there was a camera in my room, people would laugh their butts off. But I just started busting some moves, and it's like, it's fun, right? It's just liberation to it, right? You feel kind of free. It's freeing, right? Just kind of let go. But I'm not particularly, that's one example. I've never really danced in my life, you know? Not really a dancer. That's one particular example where I actually danced. You love dancing alone, really? I can't say I love it, but the experience I had with it, I actually enjoyed it. It was funny enough I never did it again, but... I was the guy that used to go to, like, if I went out with my friends, we went... Yeah, I went, as, you know, early 20s, I went clubbing a little bit. Some of my friends would be like out in the middle of the dance floor, just like, yeah, like they're in the zone. Like I'm just sitting, I'm the guy with my hands in my pocket, sitting in the corner, tapping my foot, and my knee kind of bends a little. I'm just kind of like, that's me. That's all I do. That's me. I'm the guy in the corner. You ever heard that song? That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. Light, I'm losing my religion. Will-O-Wisp. Interesting choice. I love the hands-on part of school, but I did everything. Yeah, like for me, like it was, I think it had to do with a little bit, like my parents were never very strict with me. Like my mom was kind of strict with school, my dad not so much. My dad is like, are you going to school? Yeah, okay, that's good. You know, it's like, it wasn't like, my mom was a little bit more on top of it, like, but they were never like these super like controlling parents that are like, let me see your grades, how are you doing? And like they kind of just left it up to me a lot, quite a bit. So in a way, I never really learned certain skills that you kind of learn, which is certain skills that you learn when people push you to do things. You learn about discipline, right? So discipline was kind of difficult for me to learn. And I still struggle with it, right? The discipline of disciplining your mind to do the thing that you must do again, right? Rather than the thing you want to do, right? So kind of hard for me to learn that lesson, and I'm still working on it. When music has the lyrics that speak to me, I can help, but I get a little cringe dancey on it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, we all like to dance, isn't that right? We like to dance a little bit. I won't dance in front of people, dude. You'll find me in a hole before you'll find me in a dance floor dancing in front of people. Never happened. Alright, we might be able to pull off some here. Get a little bit of that leech life. Eh, maybe not. That was a bad choice. Maybe not. Well, that did more damage than I expected. Oh, heck yeah. We're definitely gonna get a Voltorb. I love Voltorb. Voltorb is one of my favorite Pokemon. A lot of people question that, but absolute truth, man. Voltorb is one of my favorite Pokemon. That's my feelings, cat, right? I studied music for 4 years. Doing marching band and indoor drumline. Oh, nice. Oh, that is cool. You're a marching band kid, huh? I think that's so cool. Let me see. Do I have a burn heal? Awakening, ether, skin, paralyze, heal, no burn heal. Well, ain't that just nice? Ain't that just the best? Yo, thank you, Lost Shadow. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you for following on the Twitch side. We are also live on YouTube, should you want to check that out. Completely up to you. I'm not encouraging you to do it or not do it. I'm just saying that it's there. Appreciate that follow, my friend. You guys get Frosty started on the drums. Hi Twitch, hi Cat. A lot of people forget that we were live on Twitch. Yeah, we do Twitch too. Our Twitch is pretty small. Like our YouTube is much bigger. Our Twitch is a pretty small community. But we do have some people that do show up every now and then. I'm proud of it. It is what it is, man. I'm proud of it. Like dead honest. Honestly, I'm proud of it, even if it's small. My dad once picked me up from school and I was all alone while others were talking and having fun. It broke his heart. Oh no. Yeah, bad memories of those years. Dang, that's kind of sad. Yeah. I never really had much trouble in school. I mean, I never really was bullied. If I was alone, was because I wanted to be alone. I always had friends. I had bad experiences. I had experiences where people tried to start crap with me. I had experiences where, but I didn't have like a bullying experience. You know, a lot of people come in here and tell me they were bullied and stuff like that, and I completely breaks my heart. There was a situation where a group of kids, I once almost got in a fight with this other kid that threw a ball that hit me in the face. And I know he did it on purpose, but he started acting like a smart butt saying I wasn't on purpose. Like, dude, I know it was on purpose. And he was acting like it wasn't, you know. And I got in his face because I got really mad. And I regretted doing that because I'm no fighter, you know. Not really a fighter. You know, I got in his face when that happened because I got really upset. And it turns out, like, he went and told all his friends that I did that. And then, like, a group of 6 guys would not chase me, but they would... So I'd be walking down the hallway, and these 6 dudes would just be walking behind me all the time and just saying things, like, provocative things, like, are you gonna do something? It was like this and that, you know, and calling me all kinds of slurs, and I just ignored them. Yeah, did it suck? Yeah, it sucked. I would just ignore them. I go to the library and I just sit in the library. Well, the school had a little library. I just sit in there by myself and read. I'd sometimes read books or just go on the computers because they had computers there we could use. I just sit there by myself. It's like, so long as they don't touch me, they never put hands on me. And then if they put hands on me, then I might have to, some worse might happen. But, you know, I might get hurt. They might get hurt, you know. But I never really had like a bullying experience, and not really. Well, that was a bullying experience there, but it ended as quick as it started because I never gave him the type of day, so they just left me alone. Like, it lasted for like a week or two, but I just mostly ignored them. I didn't give it the type of time of day, right? I didn't respond. I just walked away from them. That was it. No, I understand that doesn't always work that way, but I think the more attention you give to it, like the more they feel like they, and the reverse could be true as well. So it depends on what kind of person it is. I just ignored the dudes and they left me alone. And again, they never put hands on me, so I guess that was a great thing. But yeah, you do get that kind of experiences in high school for sure. Stuff, yeah. Bullying is very common. It's a terrible thing because it's terrible because of the outcome could be very bad. You know, what that person can become can be very bad, right? Or it could be very good. There's a lot of people that were bullied and that drove them to actually become lawyers or become doctors. You know, it's that bullying that drove them. You know, I'm gonna rise above that feeling. But some people don't go that route. Some people go the route of, if I'm gonna burn, the world's gonna burn with me. You know? And that's not good for anyone. No one wins in that situation. People only get hurt. You know? So, and you would think as human beings, you know, you would think with hundreds of years of genetics accumulated as sentient beings with the capability of thought and processing thoughts and ideas, you would think that we would reach a stage where we're not slaves to our emotions and our needs, right? So the need for a bully is a need for compensation in their life, right? The bully desires some kind of healing from something that's going. The bully's never mad at you. The bully's always mad at themselves. Always. There's something going on in their own lives that they haven't fixed. They haven't reached a conclusion to. And then it becomes that idea that if I must burn, then people must burn with me, right? Kind of becomes I'm going down, but you're going down with me. If the world is going to kick me around, well, I'm going to kick the world around. If I get to get kicked around, you get to get kicked around. If I get to suffer, you get to suffer. You know? And people just do not have, and again, this is what I mean, there is not, that we as a species should have evolved to the point that we can understand that these emotions are coming from within and are being projected outwards. You know? These emotions are coming from within, and you destroying other people might give you a sense of satisfaction because it feels like it heals you. But what you're looking for in the first place is comfort. So look for comfort, right? So if I gotta look for comfort, you'll never find a bully understanding any of this, right? They don't even understand their own selves. They don't. It's simple as that. They just don't understand who they are, why they feel what they feel, and how they act. They just don't understand why. And later on, it is the case that many people who used to bully and do stuff like that do have a realization later in life that I understand that they were just angry. They felt it was unfair. Maybe they were jealous, you know? And these are emotions that you just don't have as a child, like as a teenager. Sometimes you don't have the tools. You don't have the tools to process this, you know? And later on in life, you have a realization, and I think that's the best outcome. If there's someone that was a bully in high school or something like that and made someone's life a living hell, if they have a realization later on, I think that's a victory. You know? Oh, do I have 30 kinds of Pokemon? I think so. 21. Well, you forgot to count your mom. Sorry, I'm bullying this guy. All right, look at the Snorlax. It looks like a teddy bear. I rename it kind despite everything. I want people to feel. I don't want to feel what I felt because I know what bad is. You know, how bad it is. Right. Well, yeah. There's a reason why human people, you know, us people, I say humans a lot. I was trying to change my wording a little bit, make it a little bit more interesting. Should I go heal or what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna catch the drowsy, that's right. Oh, but I'm gonna change to War Turtle because Paris does not avoid, he cannot run from half the battle, so. Yeah, as humans we avoid, you know, hot stove. You know why? Because we know if you touch it, it burns. You know? That's why we don't put our hands on it, right? So it is the human way to avoid anything that would cause you pain, right? That's why people a lot of the time procrastinate, because pain could take many forms, right? And the cycle of your life is always, you're always going to find that you are avoiding something or protecting yourself from something whenever there's something going on in your life like that. You're always trying to protect yourself from something. And if you're like an example of procrastination, for example, most of the time it's a coping mechanism, right? People are avoiding a certain thing because doing that certain thing is going to give you some kind of feeling, or something's going to happen that you're not going to like. I haven't bought Pokeballs. Oh, I do have a great ball. Oh, thank goodness. I do have one great ball. We gotta go buy Pokeballs. That's what we gotta do. You know? So. Sadly, it might even just a kid-teen thing. Adults do it too. Yeah, adults do it too. It's true. When it's a teenager, you can give it the benefit. You can give it a little bit of a... I'm not saying a pass. But you can, it's a little easier to understand, especially if they grew out of it, right? You can be understandable, like, okay, this person bullied, they were young, they changed their ways, obviously they regret what they did, they changed their personalities, their brains are more developed, they understand things a little better, you know? But when it's a fully grown adult, it's a little harder to excuse that. I've been playing Monster Hunter, and when I see a monster I'm scared of fighting, I take a ton of prep time to mitigate the fear of fighting it. It's basically the same as the procrastination. That's an interesting analogy you did there. I think this drowsy is a 25%. It's really not that bad. Yeah, drowsy is a 29% chance. Sandshrew is a 40%, which we just hit here. Yeah, 25% is not that bad. That means 25% chance of appearing. And this Spearow has a 35% chance of appearing. Okay. Run. Sorry, I was looking at the thing. Yeah, if you're someone that's going like through some like bullying, man, it's very difficult, man. It's a terrible situation, dude. It robs you of all. It just robs you of all experience. It just ruins your school years, man. It's the awful thing, man. It's awful. I'd always hope and pray that people move beyond their own mental biases, and they move beyond their own ignorance. Let's be honest. The unawareness of what's going on within their own minds, you know. Wow. Yeah, Sandshrew is very common here. 40%, like I said. 25% on that drowsy, man. We should have hit that already. Yeah, we should have hit that already. 25%, man. We're getting really unlucky here. You know, 40%, 35%, 25%, which equals 100, I think, right? 40 plus 35 plus 25. Yeah, what, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60? Yeah, it equals 100%, yeah. Yeah, we keep hitting the 40% here, which is not great. There's a lot of things in high school year that that my brain locked that I don't even remember, but teenage me would be proud of me now. Ah, that's a victory, right? Yeah. You don't have to get too philosophical, but I honestly, I look at life in a very simple way, man, you know? And a lot of people might cringe if I say this, but it's really that simple, man. We all have a limited time here, man. Make the best of it, dude. Why spend your time ruining other people's lives, man? Why would you spend the little time that you have? Again, it goes back to that mentality of people seeking that affirmation, that comfort, that whatever it is that they get from it, right? Rapid spin won't kill this thing, right? Maybe. Okay. I was basically everywhere and I didn't get home until, wow, 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. Dang. Your school doesn't close or what? Holy moly. I had to go back to school at 5 a.m. for more extracurricular. Jessica, I'm an intern for the program this year. Hey, nice. To be honest, all the prep changes nothing. So I just should have done the fight instead of beating around the bush. It's a good life lesson. Yeah. Let me see if you said something before that. I'm a little lost. I've been playing Monster Hunter and... Oh, right. You're talking about the fight. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. I got it now. I got it now. No, totally, totally. We could go in here and go for a 5% Duck Trio, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm gonna do? Unapologetically, man. I'm gonna unapologetically do something that I think you're gonna like. Did you know that in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, I don't know Fire Red and Leaf Green, but did you know that in Pokemon Fire Blue, Red and Blue, Red and Blue, and also Yellow, there's only a total of 5 Moonstones? Do you know that? And you have to evolve Clefairy, 2 Nidorans, that's 3, and Jigglypuff, that's 4. Is there a 5th one? Imagine if I press B now and I lost the stone. God dang. I'd restart the game. I'd restart from Pallet Town. All hail the Queen, Nido Queen. Let's go. All hail the Queen, Nido Queen. Yay. Fully evolved Pokemon level 24. Pretty strong, huh? Let's look at its stats. 44 attack. Comparatively, 46 special attack. That is interesting. This thing is a what? Calm nature. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Calm nature means high special attack, low speed. I think. Okay, we're ready to fight this guy now. We got our Drowsy. We need to get some more Pokemon. Nidorina, Nidorino, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Skitty, Muma. Yeah, but there's only 4 within this game. Skitty is not within this game, is it? Oh, it might be, actually. It's a Gen 3 Pokemon, huh? Whoa, one of the locks opened. Okay, let's do these fights, and we're gonna evolve our Paris here, and then our Nidoqueen is already evolved, so that's that. Voltorb. Yo, microwave! I'm gonna sculpt that owl today. Oh, are you a Nick? Are you a Nick guy? Are you a Nick guy? Are you a Nick supporter in terms of the bird? You're a big fan of that bird? I know Nick loves that bird. Spark, that's gonna hurt. Fudge, a crit, man? Where'd you find a Farfetch'd? Do you want to know? You want to know where I found a Farfetch'd? Well, let me tell you. There's a kid in Celadon, in Vermilion City that trades you for a Spearow. If you go in one of the Vermilion City houses, there's a kid that trades it. Wait, you're a Pombon girl? So why are you sculpting the bird if you like the dog? Do explain. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was something. Alright, thanks. I hope that helped, man. Thank you. God bless you too, my man. You gotta trade it into this game, but it exists. Yeah, Nidoqueen is gonna clean house here. Nidoqueen is absolutely just gonna wipe the floor with every single Pokemon. We're gonna have to go heal after this, though. Oh my gosh. Nidoqueen is a ground type, right? So electricity does not work, my friend. You could get a Ditto and go from get a Ditto. That would work too. Another Pikachu, eh? You don't say. Oh, shoot. That might be a problem. Okay. 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 This is not good. He's gonna quick attack me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Poison point? Yeah, you're done. That's what you get, you little rat. Not with that poison, I'm not concerned anymore. Well, I still hit it. Alright. What if he used a full restore there? I would have quit this game forever. Never again would I look at it. Never again. I would have quit forever. This all got you emotional? Oh, I'm sorry about that. You fool! Proceeds to Kamehameha the guy into oblivion. How dare he poison himself? Yeah, he doesn't know better. He can't Thunder Shock. So if he had Thunder Shock, he couldn't do it. I was already paralyzed, so he couldn't use Thunder Wave either. So he's kind of left with... He's kind of just left with quick attack. Da-da-da-da. Okay, Nidorina is gonna level up a lot here. So Nidorina is gonna be a big champ. Wait, didn't I see you back there? You were... Isn't this the guy that was in the boat? I swear, you won't believe this, man. I just met your twin just like an hour ago. You won't believe this. Poison Sting. Is that a contact? I don't think that's a contact move, Poison Sting. I don't want to get Parahax, that's why I'm trying to shoot things at it. I don't want to physically hit it. Yeah, Poison Sting is not. I've been walking around in Hollow Knight and I walked back to the start. How do I do this? Oh man, that's... I have no idea what you're going on about. Certainly... I'm not sure, man. I'm entirely not sure what you mean. I'm gonna put Paris first because I want it to get some levels. Because it's very close to Digivolving, right? I tell you, kid. Electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. Where'd you go to war at? Kalos? Lieutenant Surge. Ooh, I like what you're packing there, buddy. I love a good Voltorb. Nothing like a good Voltorb. Screech? Ooh, Sonic Boom is gonna really hurt. How do you precisely, no, explain to me. How do you precisely hollow this knight? But precisely speaking, how would you go about it? Yikes. Hopefully we can get him to use his potion here. That'd be good, because he's... I think he only has one potion. Okay. Yeah, Sonic Boom is gonna take me down, so I'm gonna switch into Nidoqueen here. You empty him to make him hollow? I don't think that's the point, no. There's that heal. I was waiting for that. Isn't he a steel type? Dang, this thing's Sonic Boom is freaking strong. Pikachu. Oh shoot. Do I have heals? That freaking Voltorb really messed me up, dude. Do I have heals? Yeah, I have a heal. Let's go for that, man. Screw it. Oh. This crap again, dude. This crap again. Really? Even the... No wonder the friggin' underlings are doing it. The friggin' boss does it. Dirtmouth. Walk to the right and jump down the well and travel around until you get the spell. Map. Beat the false knight. There you go. He's gonna get poisoned. GG's. Alright, we're in a good position here. In the middle left side, there is a... Oh, okay. There you go. LMAO is giving you directions. Thank you, LMAO. Appreciate that. Raichu.
Raichu. Ray. Raichu. Ray.
Man, get stinged. Oh my goodness. My golly, man. Gee willikers. Oh, bro, you cannot be serious with this bull crap. You're gonna get poisoned here. Wow. Not getting poisoned. He's not getting poisoned. Oh. Super put full heal. Oh. I didn't know you were a coward. But I got hit like first time, of course. Ooh, that's gotta suck. You better have another one of those. Dang, Nidoqueen's a beast. Nidoqueen's a beast. Yeah, she's a bit of a beast. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. She's a bit of a beast. This also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're special. Kid, take this. I'm special. I hope you mean that in the greatest, bestest way. Shockwave. Is that so? All hail the queen. The queen is here. All right. Oh, what is this guy? Professor Oak's aide. Did you meet the other aide? He had a package for Professor Oak for you? Really? He said he'd look for you around Route 2, Leaf. Oh, well, I didn't hear about that. I'm just now hearing about this. I don't know. Now let's go into Diglett Cave, get a few Diglets. I already got a Diglett, right? Correct? We might find... I don't know if we'll find the Duck Trio. It's only a 5% chance, but if we do, we do. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. Wow. Would ya look at that? Well, would ya look at that? What are the flippin' odds, dude? 5% chance, dude. No kidding. And I just mentioned it too. Wow. Unbelievable. That's kind of scary. Dude, it's a 5% chance. At least is what it's telling me on the website. I know it's hard to find. I've tried to find it before. I know it's hard to find. There it is. Yeah, a little bit more damage. Sand Tomb, huh? Sand Tomb is not in the original game. I don't think so. It's like Gen 2 or 3. I believe 3. Oh, really? Slap mud in my face. You're a nutcase. This thing's dying to... Wow. This thing is dying to go in. I guess we hit it one more time. It's level 29. This is a strong Pokemon. Man's still going. Yo, you back now, Exit? Exit, you won't believe what happened. I walked into this Diglett cave. Literally, I swear to goodness. I walked into this Diglett cave and I said, I'm looking at the statistics here, and it says I have a 5% chance of finding a Doug trio. You can see where this is going, right? The first encounter we find is a Doug trio. Come on, Johnny. Let's go. Welcome back, Exit. I've never been so happy to see someone in my life. Duck Trio, we'll name this... Fufu. There you go. Fufu. I just felt it. It came from within. I felt it. I looked at it. It looked like a fufu to me. Okay? It came from within. The soul spoke. It spoke to me in tongues. I knew what I was seeing. I knew what I was listening to. Magnitude 5. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks pretty bad. Oh, Paris is gonna evolve here. Yeah, hell yeah, he's gonna evolve. 18, that's gonna give me about 400 experience. I say 432. 28. Let's go 428. Hey man, I got one number right. 200. Hey, there is Paris. Okay. We're gonna learn Spore and then evolve it. Sorry for the... We're gonna learn Spore and then we'll evolve it. It'll learn Spore in the next level, so... Here we go. Digger, 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 diglety, diglety. What, Jess? You got banned again, Jess? What is going on with you, Jess? My goodness, Jess. You like a train wreck on YouTube. Man, what did you do to YouTube that they hate your guts, dude? I don't know what you did to YouTube. I don't know if you stole their puppy or what in the world. They do not like you. Go Bullet Sea. Oh, frick. Yeah, Diglets are quite fast, huh? It's either that or my Paris is really slow. I think the latter is true. Ha! Really? The effective Spore? Oh, it has Spore. Yeah, this Diglet's gone. Ooh, even with 2? Come on, 3? Baby. Baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Bobby. Frank. Frank. Ooh, Scratch. With what? With its nose? What did it use? Its eyelashes? What did it scratch me with? What the hell? I'm not sure. Ooh, I got cut though, so. Ooh. Oh, this guy gives me something. He's playing his DS right now. What did he say? Abra? You wanna trade one for my Mr. Mime? Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's my Abra? Oh, it doesn't access your box? I have to have it on me? Oh, these old games suck, man. Oh my gosh, the quality of life hurts. Oh my goodness. The quality of life hurts. Oh boy. Hell no. Get me out of this game. Hell no. Oh, this guy's gonna give me flash. I found 25. Nice. I found 25 types of Pokemon already. We need some more. We need 30 to get the item finder. Dang, Jess. Yeah, you have a hard with YouTube, man. Whoopsies. Here we go. There's an item there. Might as well. Might as well. I mean, it's right there. Sorry, I keep pressing L. Not on purpose. If I go down here, I can heal my Pokemons. Wait, should I? Oh my god. Stop doing that. Maybe I should. Should I? Oh, wait, I can. Can I? I can. Actually, I can. Yes, I can. Remember when I lost to Remember when I lost to Gary here? Oh, I actually beat him. Never mind. I just found out when you beat the Hall of Fame, you get the Mystic and Aurora ticket. Wait, which one is Mystic? Which one is Mystic and which one is the Aurora? So Deoxys, Ho-Ho, ooh, they gave us Deoxys? Nice. Oh, yeah, well, they did something right. I appreciate that, but does not mean they don't have a lot of wrongs. But you just found out, yeah, because people haven't beaten the game yet. Are you telling me that someone has beaten this game already? I mean, I totally believe it. If you're just gunning it, I mean, if you're just gunning it, you totally can do it, I guess. This is the Elite Four, the Pokemon League. Hey, man. Let me through, man. Hey, man. We've been through this. Isn't there grass here? I was hoping that we could find... Isn't there a patch of grass somewhere here? Nope. Yeah, no patch of grass. I thought there would be a patch of grass here I could get some Pokemon on, but I guess not. It wouldn't shock me if they kept the old glitches in the game. I gotta look up the glitches for this game, to be honest. Freaking Gary. You telling me? You telling me? Freaking Gary blacked out my team 3 times already. Wait a minute. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to Celadon City. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm supposed to go to... Yeah, wait. Wait. Where am I supposed to be going? Wait a minute. There's a Pikachu in here, isn't there? Let's go look at Viridian Forest. Let's go to Diglett's Cave here. From Diglett's Cave, let's go to Route 2. From Route 2, let's go to Viridian City, Viridian Forest. Okay, so looking at Viridian Forest, we have a 5% chance of getting a Pikachu, a 5% chance of getting a Kakuna, and a 10% chance of getting a Metapod. 5% chance on Pikachu though. Yeah, 5% chance on a Pikachu is not... That's not fantastic, is it? No, it's not. That's not fantastic. Exit, shouldn't you be training for a Super Smash Bros. Battle? Ha ha ha. He should, shouldn't he? Tell him, Jess, tell him. There's a facility I want to beat in the post game for my challenge. Might do it with mons only from this game. Touch on about it. Hear me out, Exit. Hear me out. Hey, Meow Meow, what's going on? We're gonna do a giveaway, but we didn't get enough people, so we'll do it tomorrow, I guess. Try to do it tomorrow. Oh, that's a 10%er right there. Is that an Aussie saying? Punch on? Yeah, I believe so. I already have a Metapod, really? Where the hell did I get a Metapod? I have a Metapod? Since when? That's a Weedle. The 40% Caterpie, 40% Weedle, 10% Metapod. I'm more likely to find a Metapod than I am a Kakuna. But in Fire Red, you're more likely to find a Kakuna than you are finding a Metapod. Eh? You know that? Yeah, Pikachu is in between level 3 to 5. And it's a 5% encounter, which... It's not gonna take that long, right? How are you, Meow Meow? Punch on? Yeah, Exit says punch on a lot. He likes it. He also says a lot, like, of what's that other phrase he really loves? Shrimp on the bobby. He says that a lot too. I'm obviously joking. He does not say that. It's a stereotypical Australian joke, obviously. He does say mate. He does say mate. The only Australian thing I know about is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Right. But you know about Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings was filmed in... Lord of the Rings was filmed in New Zealand. It's a band. Oh, it's a band. Dude, we got a 5% on the Kakuna. We got a 5% Kakuna right here. That's a 5%, brother. Level 5. It can only be level 5, yeah. Metapod could be in between level 4 and level 6. Kakuna is a straight level 5. Pikachu, it could be anywhere between level 3 and level 5. Okay, we got the Kakuna. It's collecting different types of Pokemon, obviously. It's prawns on the Bobby, by the way. Are you an Australian person there? Meow meow. Are you an Australian person? Shrimp on the Bobby. Yep. Ah, whereabouts? QLD? What does that stand for? Queensland Dehydrated? Quinton Ladle Drop? Quite Lost Deer? Quam's Lord Diggory? Queensland. Quite late dartboard? Dartboard? I like my Kiwis like I like my Aussies. Extra salty. You doing okay, Jess? You doing okay? What are you talking about? Yeah. Queensland. Is it really Queensland? Shut up. I said Queensland like jokingly. I didn't even know that was a place in Australia. I only know Caracas and... not Caracas. Canberra. Sydney. Provo. Well, that's Utah. Give me a second. Yeah, it's Queensland. Holy shoot. I said that jokingly and I actually guessed it. Straight up, one of my favorite bands is Kiwi, and everyone just says they're Aussie because 3 of the members live in Australia. Ah. Do you have any Australian people you look up to, Exit? Like famous people? Is there any famous like artists or like Australian? Like local? Maybe not local to you, but at least local to Australia. Yeah, man. Lots of local artists over the years. You say what it is if I get lots of local artists over the years? God, I can't do that freaking accent. It's so sick, but it's so cool, man. But it don't. Like, I always confuse it with the English accent. I can't, like, separate them. The band AC/DC? Shut up. They're Australian? Yeah, I did not know that. AC/DC is Australian? I didn't know. Frosty sucks at Aussie accents. I just gotta talk to you more, that's all it is. AC/DC are Australian? What the fudge? Who the hell knows that? I didn't know that. Steve Irwin? Steve Irwin is what? Steve Irwin, I mean. Is that the AC/DC guy? Da-na-na. No, it's not, is it? I'm not familiar. Steve Irwin. Everybody? You just bought Fire Red? Bro, you just bought Fire Red? What the hell? What the hell? I'm clipping that. Why are you clipping? What did I say? Yo, welcome in, Len Time. Thank you so much, Lem Time. Appreciate you. Steve Irwin, the crocodile guy. Oh, is that the crocodile guy? The Crocodile Dandy, the guy with the leather boots and the... And he's like on the side of a building and he saves a dude and then the dude ends up falling. That guy? Ah. Ah, there's a sight for sore eyes. Now there's something I'd like to see. Shiny Deoxys? Yeah, I know. You can get Shiny Deoxys in this game. He was kind of popular in the US. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I know him. I know him. I know who he is. I didn't know his name, Stephen Irwin. If you said like the crocodile guy, I would have known who that is. I don't remember his name being Steve Irwin. That's interesting. Is this Pikachu for real, bruh? Is this Pikachu like legit right now? I know, Pikachu. We were looking for Pikachu, so we just found it. It's a male too. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna... That's ridiculous, man. What's this thing's catch rate? 0? Let's poison it. It'll make it easier to catch for sure. This might be a mistake. It has Thunder Shock? Wow. Yeah, we got plenty of turns. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs before he runs out of HP. He died to a Stingray? Wow. To a Stingray. I'm guessing it stung him, right? Whoa. That's a messed up way to go. Steve Irwin is my dad? Yeah, get out of town, dude. No, he's not your dad. Is he really? Like, what the hell? There's a real guy that... He's very much deceased. Oh, man. Wait, but you told me... You talked to me about your dad. You never told me it was Steve Irwin. Wait a minute. Are you pulling my leg? But how'd the Stingray kill him? What are you talking about? What is this person talking about? So come tell me about yourself. I'd love to hear your profile. Tell me something. What about something about yourself? Yes, sure. I'll tell you about my profile. I'm a Pokemon friend. Yeah, I'm a Pokemon friend. Yeah, that's good. Tail? What about Tail? Pierce his heart. Oh. Yeah, their tails have stingers, yeah. How you doing, Demon Song? Yeah, you mean tail, yeah, I see. Wow. That killed him, huh? Yeah, well, I mean, if it went through his heart, yeah. Not much you can do there. Hey, welcome back, Coco. Stingray rolled a 20. Dang. That's unfortunate for him that he died doing what he loved, I guess. Was it on camera when he passed away? Oh wait, I don't want none of this. What am I doing? I gotta go the other way. It's after you get cut. Yeah, through here. There's gotta be an item here, I think. I think there's an item here. Yeah, but stingrays are that dangerous, huh? I mean, it does say stingray. I mean, they didn't sting Ray, they stung Steve. You know? I'm sorry, that was... But I get it, man. How long ago was this? It was recorded, but the family tried to get rid of the evidence due to trauma. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, we got an old Amber there. No, 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 no. Seismic toss? Bro, we're gonna teach Jigglypuff seismic toss. We're gonna teach Jigglypuff seismic toss. Are you kidding me? Imagine this Jigglypuff going around the... Ay, ay, ay. Teaching freaking... Ay, ay, ay. That would have been some... Seismic toss is the gravity... Wait a minute. A gravity-fed throw that causes damage matching the user's level. What? The user's level? I suppose. No, 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 no. Stop trying? No, don't stop trying. Keep going. Does Nidoking learn any fighting move? Does it learn close combat? Of course not. That would make him a good Pokemon. We can't do that. His boy owns his zoo, and the daughter is don't know much. Okay, but she used to help with the zoo. Yeah, but buy a Stingray. Wow. Definitely more dangerous than they look, in my opinion. I wouldn't consider them that dangerous. But how like big is this sting? And to perforate like freaking human flesh, man, it's... I mean, let's be honest, human flesh is not the hardest thing out there, but... To like go through his heart and everything? Wow. Yeah. Quite unfortunate. Alright, so if we go here, this is route who? Not like who, but route what? North exit, route 2, okay? You go north of Viridian Forest, Diglett's Cave, Viridian City, Pewter City. And then to the east of Pewter City, we have route 3. Gotcha. We got a 14%. Wow. Wow, I'm not doing that. Screw that. Nah, screw that. We got a 1% chance at a male Nidoran. 1%, not 5. It's a 1% chance at a male Nidoran. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch a female Nidoran, which is a 14% chance. We're gonna catch a female Nidoran. 14% chance, mother fluffer. 1% chance on the freaking Nidoran. Male, the male one. 9/4/2026 he died. Wow. So that was recent. Wait, 9/4? Wait a minute. We're not even at 9/4. What the heck? Oh, 2006, not 20. I read, yeah, 06. Yeah, my bad. I read it as 2026. I was like, what? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, he's been gone for a while then. Yeah, not saying it makes it better, but you know, at least it's been quite some time. It's been quite some time. His family has had time to at least process it a little. It's not fresh, but definitely not a normal thing. Yeah, sure. I think if you play with fire enough, it's probably just statistics. Yeah, what are you referring to? I don't think they learn too many moves from level up. Yeah, they have pretty big stingers. Dang. Yeah, I didn't hear about that. That's crazy. I know the guy. I did hear about Anthony Bourdain. You guys remember Anthony Bourdain? He had a tragic, well, it was his own making, but his daughter Mindy had her own show, which was super sweet. Dang. That's interesting. Yeah, Anthony Bourdain, he was he kind of went around the world, kind of like Guy Fieri, right? He went around the world like eating exotic foods and stuff like that, and he took his own life. Yes! Here's our Nidoran. Now we can use this to... We can catch this. Yeah, he took his own life, yeah. It's very tragic when people give up the fight, you know? You almost wish, like, everybody thinks, like... You know, kind of everybody always... wishes they'd done something, right, to help, you know? That's what comes to my mind, is like, I wish I knew that person so I could just give him a hug and friggin' try to heal them somehow, you know? Try to help them in some way. Yeah, Bourdain was pretty good with it. We already have a Zubat. I think you can catch a Clefairy in here, can't you? Let's look. I got the thing here, might as well. Let's look at Route 4. What's the name of this cave? Mount Moon? Sure is. We got a 1% at a Clefairy. Mother fluffer, dude. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. 1%. Oh, jeez. Sounds good, Meow Meow. You sleep well. We got a 1% at a Clefairy. 25% Geodude. 69% Zubat. 1% Clefairy, 5% Paris. So we got lucky finding this Paris. They're very uncommon too. The Paris is very uncommon. 5%, that's not a lot. And who knows about that one, but still. Well, there's our 5% right there. Haha, mine's bigger than yours. That's what she said. Only she was the she. If you hit a B and Y and X at the same time, it resets but saves first. Really? Really? B, X, and Y at the same time? What the frick? Wow. You're right about that. It did work. I did, but save first. I'm glad you put that on there. I would have gone back a lot. I'm so glad you put that little caveat there, because I would have totally probably done it and forgot to save. Another Paris? Man, we're hitting 5% like it's nothing. Gotta hit that 1% though. Imagine getting a shiny Clefairy in this game. Jesus, man. You'd spend your whole life doing it and never find it. You'd spend the entirety of your life, like 70 to 80 years doing this. You'd never find it. Hopefully that helped. I mean, it helps, but... Oh, both of them do that. Okay. Yeah, both the triggers. Sometimes I, like, my finger bumps into the trigger and it brings up that menu. It's so annoying. So annoying. But it's not... I mean, it's not the worst. No, that helped. No way. Wow. That's a 1%, dude. It's like 1 in 100. I mean, it's not that crazy, but I wasn't expecting to find it so soon. Fairies are real? I mean, yeah, look at me. Fairy. Accidentally run away. Hell no, dude. Screw that. GG's, I know. Hopefully we can catch it. I have 9 balls. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it anymore. This thing is not a fairy type in this game, correct? Correct. This thing is not a fairy type. It's a joke, Jess. It's a joke. It's a joke, Jess. Let's go with Chiding. Come on, Chiding. Oh man, look at Farfetch'd. That's a cool sprite. He's like, he's doing the cute little puppy eyes. Let's go with a peck. It's not gonna kill, right? There's no way. Yeah, I don't want to use any more because it might crit it. Yeah, I don't want to use it. I'm not gonna touch it no more. It's in the yellow. It should go in. Scurvy, my favorite Digimon. Kaizo Platinum? I can't wait to Nuzlocke it for content, just suffer. You can do you have Brilliant Diamond? Or, Pearl? Who's ever a Pearl? Someone's pearls and someone's diamonds? Yeah, I got announced. What? What got announced, Jeff? What are you talking about? Oh, Pokemon Platinum was announced? Where? You jest. Hardcore Games. Oh, okay. It's like a fan website, right? Really, man? Really? You gonna do me like that? Really? For a 5%, we sure are getting a lot of these Paris. That's a 5%, man. Sure, getting a lot of this. Did I get the Moonstone here? I sure did. Emerald Kaizo and Blue Kaizo. Yeah, I'd never done a Kaizo, so... Yeah, I don't really do Kaizos, but I can see how they're fun for people for sure. Wait, which route is this? This is Cerulean City and this is Route 4. Let's see what we can find in Route 4 here, boys. Route 4, we have... Well. Spearow, Rattata, Mankey, and Sandshrew. And in the water we have... Krabbies, Horsies, Magikarps, Psyducks, Gyarados, Slowpokes. But those are like good Rod Pokemon. Ultra Rod, Super Rod, and Good Rod Pokemon. Call him Lord Jester? No. No. I'm just not gonna do it. No. No thank you. Lost to a freaking Pidgey. Ay. Hey man, it happens. Let's get back our Nidoran here, and you'll see why. Let's get this Nidoran back. Dude, these sprites are massive. Golly, it hurts my brain a little bit. Alright, we're gonna save our game because we caught the Clefairy, so let's make sure we save our game. We've had 7 hours in this game already? Shut your face. No way in my lifetime I put 7 hours into this game. 20 bucks, man, 20 bucks. I could have bought a Twix bar. Actually, 2. It's a better deal. You get 2 Twix bars for 1 bar. The price of 1. Ooh, I gotta check my Magikarp. Hey, kiddo. Yeah, let's do it. You gotta love these classic songs. Mr. Nito? Oh my god, you did not. Mr. Nito? Golly, Jesus. Kid. Mr. Nito. Sounds like Mr. Needy. She did not do it. She's joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. There's no Mr. Nito. Hey man, I'm here for the bicycle. Thank you. Remember when you first got the bicycle in this game? I remember that, dude. I remember getting the bicycle and being like, oh my gosh, we got a bicycle. Hey, look at that. How's my Magikarp? Yes, it's quite a lot, I'd say. It's grown by 14. 14 plus 5 equals 19. So it's level 19. That means that it's almost a Gyarados. It evolves at level 20. Wait, no, yeah, I should get it now then. Yeah, because if it's level 19... Yeah, I should get it. Wait a minute. Yeah. Take it easy, take it easy. We're gonna get our Magikarp here. I'm gonna call him Mr. Fish Fillet. Oh no, LMAO, you out of here. Be safe and get some sleep, of course. Like and sub if you haven't, I promise you won't regret it. Join his Discord also for a giveaway. Thank you, LMAO. I appreciate you doing all that. And thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. You have a great one, man. You go... I don't have room for it. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. You're the one that lives in this secluded hole. Thank you so much for liking, subbing. We're gonna go ahead and evolve. This thing is level 6. Man. Level 6. I need an HM slave, so I'm gonna put this away. And I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get this Magikarp. We're gonna make it into a Gyarados. Hell yeah. Hell to the hell yeah. Let's put someone else in the daycare. Like who? Who? Pokemon. Pokemon who? Who? But who's the Pokemon? It's who? But who? Pokemon who? Evolve it into Mew 3. Shut up. Let me just store something here so I can put something back. Man, navigating these computers is such a... such a mess. What am I gonna put in there? Frack. The Bellsprout evolves with a... Well, fart in my pants and call me Johnny. With a grass stone, right? Hey, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Hey, man, shut up. I mean that in the respectfully, of course. I'm not trying to disrespect you like that, but you know what I mean, like in the nicest way possible. Hey, man, shut up. Let's see. What if we put You're chill. I know. It's like, hey, Nevi, welcome in. Good morning, man. Why are you awake at this time, brother? I'm not easily offended. Yeah, but I meant it as a joke, you know, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you get worried people might take it the wrong way. We'll put this drowsy, man. Who cares, man? He's half asleep anyways. Right? Now just throw this friggin' stalker in there. Get this elephant Simpson guy out of here. I never thought of Drowsy that way, but he does look like an elephant Simpson. How did I... Sometimes I make myself laugh. I mean, technically, he is an elephant Simpson. Insomnia due to pills. I get 2 to 3 hours of sleep. For reals, though, right? For reals. Let's get this Farfetch'd back. Chading. I kind of want to put that Pikachu in my team, but I'm like running out of space. I'm like legit got a full team. I don't know who else to put in here. We're just gonna Digivolve that Magikarp. I might not use it, even though Gyarados, like... Gyarados is sick, but I feel like everybody uses Gyarados. Not mean. Not mean. I feel like everybody and their grandma just uses Gyarados, so I might not use Gyarados. Yeah, I think I'll pass on it. I already have a water type too. Yeah, I think we'll Digivolve it, but I think I might pass on it. I'm mashing A, but I'm not finding Jack. I don't know. Man, there's items in there. There's like ethers and I don't know. There's more things. Alright, I came here, so dude, I don't even have to come here, do I? No, I don't. What am I doing? I don't need to come here, do I? Wait a minute. Ooh, I have an idea. Ooh, wait, give me a sec. I got an idea. Just don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I just had an idea. No, let's deposit. Let's deposit this thing for now. Let's withdraw just for now, okay? We'll put it back. I'm gonna withdraw this. And we're gonna get out of here. In such a manner, like this. Speed up function would have been fudge, man. Please. Oh, this guy has the rod, man. Shut your face and call me ta-la-la. No way. This guy has the rod? I forgot about it. But I knew about it, but I forgot. Yeah, that guy has the rod, you idiot. How did I forget that? And I was asking, like, how do you get it? Wait, there's a... Let me go in here. Was it you, or... Pidgey in a union room to exchange mail? What the hell's wrong with you? That Pidgey looks... Man... That's like a Kakatu. That's not a Pidgey, man. That looks weird. That thing was more like a... Wait, who wanted to trade Abra? Somebody wanted to trade an Abra for a Mr. Mime. Was it this guy back here? It wasn't in the boat. It couldn't have been in the boat, right? Never. I think it might have been this dude back here. It was the guy that trades an Abra for a Mr. Mime. They might be up here. How long have you been live? Only about 4 hours, going on 5 hours now. It hasn't been that long. You know, trade for my Nidorino? You're what? You put a Nidorino where? I love for everyone called Nidorina. Brother, I just traded a Nidoran female for what? Yeah, it hasn't been that long. 29 kinds of Pokemon? I told you your mom is number 30, man. Just make this work for me.
I'm sorry, sir. You might save the world, but you know what it is? You don't really have seen 30 Pokemon, so, yeah, I can't really help you.
And this is when it's justified to use force. You know, it's situations like that. That's when force is justified. You know what I mean? Alright, let me look at... Hey, before we go, we're gonna catch a few Pokemon here. Because I got an old rod, right? That thing works. Even if it's old. Standard surfing. Old rod. Okay, we can get a Magikarp here. I don't need a Magikarp, I have a Magikarp. Let me see. The good rod is when you start getting different Pokemon. Okay, so... suppose the only thing I can get here is... I am an old rod. So am I. So am I. Let me go into... Cerulean City. Let's go to Cerulean City. Oh, I need to... Pokemon Leaf Green trade Abra for Mr. Mime. I bet you it's in the city, but I can't find it. Trade an Abra NPC located in the house and on Route 2. This is the only way to acquire a Mr. Mime in the game. Mother flipper, you gotta be kidding me. That's all the way back in Narnia, bro. Wait, you get him? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna wait for Fly on this one, man. Screw that. I'm gonna wait for Fly, man. I'm not going all the way back there. I didn't have a computer when I talked to the guy, right? Okay, let's go back to Misty's and go into Route... whatchamacallit. And we'll go from there. Let's go withdraw. My Nidorina. Okay, my Paris is almost there. We're gonna keep working with this Paris because he's almost there, right? He's almost there. He's almost evolving, so we're gonna keep working with him. And we're gonna have a lot of battles before the rock tunnel. So let me look here. So right here before that, let's go to South Exit and Route 5. Go to South Exit into Saffron City. Access to the underground path 506, and then we go to Route 5. No, Route 6. 6, and let's go to Route 6. Okay, under Route 6, with an old rod. Standard surfing, okay. With the old rod, we can get a Magikarp. Okay, screw that then. The old rod really just gets you Magikarps, apparently. Thought it could give me a Slowpoke, but that's if you're surfing. Yeah, if you're surfing, you can get that. Yeah, surfing, you get a Slowpoke or a Poliwag, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, thank you, kiddo. In Pokemon Yellow, she trades a Machoke or something like that, but it can't evolve, which is ridiculous. So she trades you a Machoke, but it doesn't evolve into Machamp. I remember that because I played Pokemon Yellow a lot when I was a kid. Never really lost that memory. And this is Route who, when, and why? Route 9. Gotcha. Okay, Route 9. Route 5 is 6. Route 5. Cerulean City into Route 9. There we go. Alright, here we go. So in Route 9, we have Rattata, Centrus. Okay. Rattatas and Centrus. Well, we're not catching Pokemon in here then. Dun, dun. Okay. We're gonna get our Paris to evolve a little bit. And from there, might be Going into the rock tunnel, that tunnel kind of sucks. Let's use Leech Life here. Yeah, I need something stronger on this Paris. Something a little better. Need something stronger on this Paris, man. Yeah, once it Digivolves is gonna be doing more damage, but like Life Drain, we need Bug Bite. Yeah, Leech Life is really not that good. It's like 20 power, 30 power. You had to screw me over, didn't you? Right at the end there. Right at the end there, you had to screw me over. Absolutely. Absolute you did. Of course you did. The whole match this guy uses freaking Sweet Scent. What a troll. Right at the end, he para-hacks me. Because how else? How else would he do it? Let's go to Mr. Nito. Dang, bro. My bro's got some teeth. He's got teeth, bro. Pretty... Looks pretty strong there, the teeth. Go into Nidoqueen. Just use Poison Sting. I don't think this thing is a poison type, is it? It might be. Bellsprout is a poison type. It's a grass poison type along with Oddish, which is also a poison type apparently. Grass poison. Wow. Nido went up to level 7, level 8, there we go. Focus Energy. Very different Pokemon, like from Nidorino male to female. They learn a lot of different things. Yo, you said crazy, how's it going? You say crazy? Crazy. Crazy, not crazy. You said crazy. We got this Oddish level 18. Can I do something about this? I might be able to do something about this actually. Let's focus energy here. Fudge. Yusuf. Okay, Yusuf, welcome in. Sweet Scent. It para-hacks me. Even if I heal, I'm just gonna take forever to kill him. And... yeah, that's not crazy. Yeah, it's not a crazy amount of damage, but it doesn't seem like he has any move that can hit me either, so we can just rack up this experience here. He's gonna go up at least by 2 levels, maybe up to level 10 perhaps. Rare Hexed. Sweet Scent. What is that? Evasiveness fell. What a waste of a move. Yeah, give me a crit, man. I did focus energy. Nah, bro, you already para-hexed me. So this thing has Sweet Scent, Poison Powder, Paralyzed Powder, Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder and Paralyzed Powder, yeah. And Sweet Scent and what? Absorb? Probably Absorb. Yeah, that gave me 2 levels. I thought it would. Almost 3. Can I take this Bellsprout? I presume I can. I mean, I'm level 11 now. I got Peck. Peck is really good. Growth. Yeah, but I'm a poison type. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing way more damage. Yo, thank you for the sub there. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for subscribing. There we go. Mr. Nito. Be right back. Sounds good, exit. I appreciate everybody that is watching the stream now. I appreciate you guys very much. If you guys want to like the stream for me, and you're on the short side, all you have to do is just double tap the screen, and it will like it. And if you're not on the, if you're on the horizontal part, just make sure to hit that like button for me. That would be really cool. Help me keep doing this and do it. And we get more people here, the more we get the likes. You know, YouTube likes that kind of stuff. It feeds off of that kind of stuff. So the more likes we get, obviously, the better the channel will do. So counting on you. Ooh, we might not make it. Crap. Yeah, we might. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. That was risky. Ooh. Double kick, yeah. Level 13. Oh, heck yeah, man. Yeah, Peck is really helping. Peck is really helping us out here, man. Really helping us out because all those, right? The next guy is gonna have a Meowth, which I have double kick now, so we're gonna get a Nidoking here in no time. And then the other guy has a Persian. Wait a minute, this can't be right. He has a Meowth level 25, and it has Bite, Payday, and Feint Attack. Oh, but that's under Versus Seeker. Ah, that's Versus Seeker. Ah, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, so he's gonna have the next guy. The next guy's gonna have a Machop. Yeah, the next guy's gonna have a Machop and an Onix. It's gonna be Hiker Jeremy. Nice. Okay. Hiker Jeremy. Alright, Jer. Let's get down to business. Alright, Jer, let's do it. There's Hiker Jeremy right there. He's gonna have a Machop level 20. Aerial Ace. Say less. Ooh, Aerial Ace? Well, that's a good move. Let's start off with Mr. Nido so we could just level it up once and for all. Machop, man. It has Seismic Toss and Karate Chop. That's really gonna hurt. I have Peck. It's really gonna come down, because it has Focus Energy and Leer. It's gonna come down to what kind of... Oh, thank you, Yusuf. I appreciate that. It's gonna come down to what kind of moves he's gonna use, right? So if he uses Leer, I should be okay. Oof, I don't know. Karate Chop? Ooh, he's landing a crit here. Yeah, this is not... No, I'm not very comfortable with this. There's the Seismic Toss. It's not gonna do much. Much, nothing. We're gonna change. Nah, I'm not doing that. I think I'll still get a level out of that. Yeah, he would have gone Seismic again. Bro, you want to see how to do a... You want to see how to do a Seismic toss, man? I'll show you how to toss the pan. Come here, man. Let's show you how to properly do this. This is how you do it. See that? Boom chakalaka. That's how you do it. Onix. Let's go into Paris for this one. I could go into Magikarp, but what kind of moves does it have? Does it have a water move? Whoa, hell no. Hell no, this thing's rocking Splash and Tackle. Yeah. I think you could put like Water Pulse on it or something. Didn't we get that from Misty? We got Bullet Seed. It's not gonna do the most damage since it's a physical attack and he just hardened. We'll see. I should do pretty good damage. Oh yeah. Oh, we Gucci. Oh, we Gucci. Yeah. Yeah, once Paris learns Spore, we should be good. Alright, let's see who's next. Next we have Camper Chris. Okay. And Camper Chris has a Growlithe and a Charmander. Oof. I think it's this guy. It's gotta be this guy. A Growlithe has Roar. Okay. We'll switch into War Turtle. War Turtle is already almost level 30. I didn't want to give him too many experience points, much more than I have already. In this game, you have to switch out your Pokemon to share experience. Yeah, there's that Growlithe. This thing has Roar, so that could be a problem. Let's switch into War Turtle, and we'll put an end to this pretty quickly. Ember. It's gonna burn. Oh. I don't know, I've been getting critical hit. When I started this game today, we started this game today. No, it wasn't today. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. No, we already were at Viridium City. Or did I start today? I don't even remember. Yeah, it was today, this morning. Yeah, it was to morning, yeah. Yeah, I just went for it. Forget it. Done and done. Yeah, I just went for it. Okay, so next is gonna be a bed catcher with 2 Beedrills. Both have the same attacks. Fury attack and Fury attack. They has 2 Fury attacks? I suppose. Yeah, this thing's gonna be using Fury attack left and right. Okay. If I can heal my Nidorine, no. If I can heal my Nidoran, I am confident that I can... A fully evolved Pokemon. Forget it. It's a fully evolved Pokemon. Yeah, it's a fully evolved Pokemon. I'm not gonna mess with that. No way. Yeah, no. Not worth it. Yeah, it has Fury attack. It's probably gonna use Fury attack, though. I'm just gonna get, yeah, let's get Nidoking and Nidoqueen in here. Doesn't really have anything to super effective hit this thing, but Bite does a good damage. Yeah, there's that Fury attack. Oh, I could have used Seismic Toss. This thing's flying. No, it's Bug Poison. Okay. Whoops. What streamers do I like? I watch people like Beacon of Nick. I watch people like Mystic-Korea. I don't know if you know those people. Those are like in my group of streamers. They're not famous streamers, you know. Are you talking about like bigger, like really recognized streamers? I don't really watch any big streamers. There's a streamer I like to watch on Twitch. I watch her stuff every now and then. But I watch more of her YouTube stuff because she's been getting into a lot of Final Fantasy, and that's how I really came to appreciate her content a lot. Let's get into Bite. Flinched, that's gotta suck. Focus energy. Is this kid walking around with 2 Beedrills? What the hell? Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. What are you writing a biography on me or something? Found an ether, really? Just takes me back. Okay. Well, let's see. Next we have... Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good for my guy. This guy has a Caterpie, a Weedle, and a Venonat. Non-evolved Pokemon. Perfecto. Let's get this potion rocking here. Nice. is gonna be perfect. A bug catcher, Connor. Hey, Connor. Yeah. Go, my super bug Pokemon! And he throws a throws a Caterpie and a Weedle out there. And a Venonat. He is a Venonat. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go for this peck. Oh man, I said peck, you buffoon. Holy shoot. This Caterpie or Godzilla, bro? This thing just critted me. Every time, dude. Every time. Every single time, dude. It's like clockworks. I always get critted, dude. What is the crit percentage in this game? It's like so high. Boosted 339 XP points. Let's go. Oh yeah, this thing evolves faster because it was traded. Oh, now it's going for the Venonat. This thing has Supersonic Confusion. Ooh, Confusion's gonna wreck me. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Confusion is gonna wreck me. A Paris is gonna get wrecked. No, it's a bug type. It's not poison. Oh, you like I show speed? Yeah, I've seen some of his clips, but I don't know much about him, you know, just what it is. Bullet Seed, let's see how much that does. Nothing. Jesus. Let's go into Blastoise. Or War Turtle, whatever. Yeah, he's a good streamer, you know, like he does a lot of content, he's super famous. I know who it is, yeah. I never watched his streams. I've watched his shorts on YouTube, stuff that he does. Because he kind of like travels around the world and stuff, making content, like IRL streams, right? Yeah, I've seen some of those. Poison Pounder, that's just great, man. That's just fantastic, dude. Fantastic. This is the very definition of FAFO here. And he doesn't die from that. Jeff. Who's that guy? Who's that Pokemon? I don't know that guy, man. Where'd you meet him? Alright, let's go with Nidorino here. Poison, Sting, and String Shot is the only thing this Weedle has, so I don't think we have to worry about it. Venonat was really his guy. Other than that, he's cooked. He went for Sting. We're good. Yeah, 2 damage. Nice. Get those points on Nidorino. He's gonna evolve here. We just got a Nido King. Fantastic. Anyone wants to learn Poison Sting? Yeah, sure, why not? But Lear? Met him in a lantern place. Sounds like a great guy, man. Sounds like a handsome man, actually. That name sounds really handsome. Dun 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 dun. There we go, there's Nidorino. This team is coming along pretty good, man. This team is coming along pretty good. Can't argue with that logic. You can't argue with that logic, can you? Alright, bye-bye, Yusuf. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, my man. We're gonna go ahead and grab a Moonstone here. That's our last one, but that's fine. And let's put a Mr. Nidorino. We got ourselves a Nidoqueen and a Nido King. Queen and King, yeah. Dun, dun. Which one do you guys prefer? I prefer Queen. I don't know. I like King a lot. I don't know. I think King looks more intimidating. I don't know. I like that King looks a little bit more intimidating, but I like the slick look of the Queen too. Oh shoot. This guy has a Rattata, Sandshrew, an Ekans, and the second Sandshrew. Fudge, man. Talk about bringing the troops. Look at that Nidoking double kick. GG's, brother. Yeah, that Sandshrew is a ground type. Poison's not gonna work well. Double kick. It's at level 19. Yeah. We'll keep him on to give him more experience. Just so he could get the more experience. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. She defense curl. It also has send attack, poison sting, really? And scratch. Let's see what Peck does. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what poison sting. Maybe I'll get him poisoned. What is this Nidoking's ability? Alright, man. You don't have to Simon see, Simon does. We're just throwing blow darts at each other. Shriek. Alright, your turn. Shriek. Oh, he scratched me. Cheater. You should have been doing that. This is a lot more damage. I'm trying to get him poisoned, but... Ah. There we go. All you have to do is mention it. There we go. You mention it and it happens. Remember when I mentioned the Doug trio? That sucker showed up. I was gonna say a bad joke. That sucker showed up faster than I don't know what. I do know what, but I won't say it. Level 18. Yeah, this guy's getting XP like hell. Alright. Let's get the Magikarp in. Let's get this Gyarados cooking. Yeah, let's get this Gyarados cooking. He's almost there. He's halfway. I think... No, he won't Digivolve here, but he's gonna be on the verge of... And get this War Turtle here. We're gonna take some poison damage, plus probably get scratched. We'll survive. Stinged. Okay. We don't get poison. We're already... A crit? Of course. Of course I get... Of course I get critted. Of course. Huh. What else? What else? What do we got here? What is he sending out? An Ekans. Okay. Ekans, a poison type. Pure poison, yes. I don't have any ground type moves. Alright, let's put that Magikarp back in. It's like so close to Digivolving, right? Let's just put this Magikarp back in. It's so close to becoming a Gyarados. Intimidate, that sucks. Let's put, let's put War Turtle back in. I have 2 ground type Pokemons, not a single ground type move. Dang, man, easy with the merchandise, brother. Easy. Let's use Bite. I think Bite will put an end to him. Surely. Ay, ay, ay. There goes War Turtle. He did take a lot of poison damage, so... Yeah, let's get this Mr. Nido here. He should be able to wrap things up here nice and neat with a little bow tie. Double kick. Ooh, nice. Okay, okay. I mean, honestly, taking a double kick from a Nidoking, man, that should do more damage. I mean, that thing's got a fat foot. Alright, from this point on, we're gonna have to go back and heal our Pokemon because everybody's in the dookies. Everybody's dying. Yeah, our next challenge is gonna be a Geodude and an Onix. Onix. I was thinking of Ekans. Yeah, an Onix and a Geodude are gonna be our next. So it's gonna be Hiker Allen. Hiker Allen. The Onyx has Rock Throw, Bind, and Screech, and Harden. And the Geodude has Magnitude. Ooh. It's not good for Nidoking. So, we're gonna put Magikarp in the front. We're gonna give Mr. Nido a few more levels, and then we're gonna Paris the whole way through the cave. So we get that Parasect. We're gonna drop a quick save. Unless my Switch decides to shut itself off for some reason. 8 hours 33 into the game. Bananas, man. Bananas, I tell you. Alright, going down here, here, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. There he is. There's Alan. Nope, this is not Alan. Oh, yes you are. Aren't you a little toughy? I'm a little toughy. Bro, I'm gonna kick your tushy. This is not Alan, this is Bruce. I got the wrong guy. Yeah, Bruce has a Geodude, a Machop, and another Geodude. Yeah. Well. Geodude is weak to... Actually, let's get him Paris in. Yeah, Paris is gonna clean house with these Geodudes. Mudsport, okay. Yeah, we haven't found Alan. I don't know. Alan is stronger than Brock, dude. Alan has the same Pokemon as Brock, but higher levels. I don't know how he's not the gym leader. The explanation is that the gym leaders use Pokemon with power proportionate to the like how many badges you have, right? If you have no badges, he uses like the weakest possible team. There is Spore. Let's go. Yeah, we've been waiting for Spore. I prefer Stun Spore than Poison Powder because I have the ability that if they hit me, they could get paralyzed or they could get poisoned. And I also have the Nidoking and the Nidoqueen with the Poison Bit or whatever that also poisons people. I got plenty of ways to get poison into people, so... Or into Pokemon. Just not doing a lot. There's a level 20 Machop with Seismic Toss. Karate Chop. Oh yeah, nah, 4 times, yeah. There's that layer. That's gonna be a little scary. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with Bullet Seed again. It's not gonna do much. We got a crit here, that'd be fantastic. We got 2 more hits on this baby. Depends on how many times we multi-hit. Let's see. 1. At least 2. You always get at least 2, right? 2 times, yeah. There's the Karate Chop. My gosh, he got me on my flank. He like friggin' side chopped me. There we go, fantastic. Phenomenal. Okay, so that was Hiker Bryce. Yep. So where is Alan? Where's Alan? Where's Alan? Where is Alan? Did I fight him already? I don't think so. No, he must be down here somewhere. He must be on the path below. I think I know where he is. He's got an Onyx and a Geodude. There's our Parasect. Look at that big boy. I think Alan should be... Who the hell are you? This is Picnicker Caitlin. She has a level 23 Meow. In that case, we'll bring in Mr. Nido, and this is gonna give us, yeah, this is gonna, yeah, Gyarados is gonna evolve here. That meow has scratch, bite, and payday. And also growl, but that doesn't do damage, so it doesn't count. That scratch is not doing much damage. Yep, poison sting, there it is. Poison point. There's that second. Whoa, man, yeah, this Nidoking is kind of cooking here. Yeah, he's done for. Yeah. This Nidoking is kind of cooking, bruh. He's level 18, dude. He wrecked this Meowth. Let's be honest, double kick is a weak move, even if it's super effective. Wait, that Magikarp did not evolve? Shut your mouth. Where's Alan? Oh, there's Alan. Okay. Alan's gonna decide it. I do have a rare candy. I'm not gonna do that. I might use the rare candy if my War Turtle is level 35, just to push him to become a Blastoise. I might do that so that just he becomes a Blastoise for sure. Yeah, he's got like a sliver there. Yeah, we're good. He's gonna Digivolve here for sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and get we got our Parasect, so let's train this Nidoking a little bit more. And Mudsport, yeah, sounds about right. That Onix is gonna have Rock Throw. None of this is really a... Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Oh, that was a crit. Hey man, I've been through it. Yeah, that kind of hurt a little bit, but nothing we can't handle. The Onix is going to be doing more damage, I think. You playing this on the Switch? Yes, sir. Yes, we are. There's Leaf Green on the Switch, too. Yes, we are, Ricky. You got the game, too, yourself, or no? We're actually doing a giveaway for the game. I was going to do it today, but things got complicated, so we're going to do it tomorrow. We're doing a giveaway for this game, and we're doing another giveaway for a bigger game like it. So that's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah. You're about to get it, Ricky? Hey, get with it, man. It's a bit expensive at $20. I thought it was a bit too much, but hey, man, I do it for the content, you know. I'm gonna be honest. If I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't have bought it. You getting Fire Red? Oh, I got Leaf Green, yeah. Yeah, Fire Red is cool too. I think some of the differences is you get Ekans. I think you get Ekans and I get what? I forget. I get Sandshrew. You get Ekans, I get Sandshrew. Yeah. There's more examples, but okay, there's our Magikarp. Looky, waiting on Gale of Darkness. Me too, dude. I've never played Gale of Darkness. But they didn't add Colosseum, and I wonder why that is. Right? They didn't add Colosseum. Your Magikarp evolved into Gyarados. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Oh man. I'm stuck in this hole. Here we go. This way? Yes. Okay. This way? Yeah, we beat all the trainers now. That's GG's right there. Okay, so right here, what Pokemon? Route 10. Alright, let's go into Route 10. I think there's Voltorbs in this grass, and we're definitely going to put a Voltorb in our team because I love Voltorb to bits and pieces. Okay, Route 10 has Voltorb, 40%. It's very common. Let's go. And I can't surf into the power plant. We are gonna get a Voltorb here. Nice. Yeah, there's my boy. Ooh, this is not a good choice. This is not a good choice. Fight. Sonic Boom? You've gotta be an idiot. Maybe I shouldn't get this guy. You have to be an idiot. I'm quad weak to friggin' electricity and you hit me with Sonic Boom. He's not the smartest, but he's very pretty. Yeah, I'd be asking Frosty, why the hell do you like Voltorb? I really don't know, man. I just love it. I love Voltorb and Electrode. I like them both. It's just simple design that works for me. My brain likes the simplicity of it, I suppose. Oh, didn't this guy give me something cool? If you complete data on 20 species, I suppose I'll give you a summon from Professor Oak. Everstone. Ah. 34 kinds. An Everstone. Ah. Well, would you look at that? Prevent a Pokemon from evolving. Why in the world would I do that? Know what I mean? Why would I do that? Yeah, there's one more Pokemon, like... There's more Pokemon that are different. Oh, Oddish and Bellsprout. I get Bellsprout, you get Oddish. Yeah, that's another difference. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I got both Nidoking and Nidoqueen already. There's the king and there's the queen. We got Farfetch'd, we got Parasect, Wartortle, and my boy Gyarados. You can't really do them unless you have someone that has... Either you buy the both versions and you use your Switch 1 and your Switch 2, or you have a friend that has the game. And it's like trade link cable trades back in the day, man. It's the same thing. But you don't use the cable, you just use wireless communication. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Nah, I mean, it is what it is. Yep. I don't like it one bit. What is this trainer? What do you want? This trainer is Katie. And she has a Pikachu and a Clefairy. Pikachu and Clefairy, eh? You don't say, eh? Let's get Parasect. It's level 20. Pikachu's level 20. Her name is Haldi or Heidi. Let's see. Heidi. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was a... From this distance, I couldn't tell if it was an L or an I. What the hell it was. Heidi. Okay. Let's go into Spore here. Hey, man. Man, you messing up my crap, bro. Going to buy Leaf in my wife's Switch? Yeah. Just to get that Gengar. Might as well, brother. Yeah, just go for it, man. I've thought about buying Leaf, Fire Red myself just to do some trades. I thought about doing it because I have the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. So, I could definitely do it. Come on, Parasect. For the love of Christmas, man. Hit him hard, bro. Get that bullet seed going. They just don't get good moves, like... Right? Half these Pokemon don't get good moves, like decent moves. It's also Slam. Explore. Not quite. There we go, that's a kill. The Clefairy has Encore, Sing. I'm gonna keep this guy in, because that way she can't put me to sleep. I'm already parahaxed. She has Follow Me. Ooh, Follow Me, interesting. Let's go ahead and... She's gonna double slap, yeah. Not with those tiny arms, you aren't. Hey, that was a 3 slap. What do you mean double slap? That was a trouble slap. Get it? Double, triple trouble. Get it? Nah. Double trouble. Get it? Should have been trouble. thing's pretty defensive, eh? It's staying in there. Yeah, that does more damage. Yeah, Bullet Seed is highly dependent on turns, right? Yeah, she's bulky. Clefable is even worse, right? Obviously. Stating the obvious here, but... yeah, she's asleep. I think it was Effect Spore put her to sleep. Each life. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, so we have Carol next. Carol has a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. Okay, Carol. Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. Where's she at? Oh, she's probably in the... oh, wait a minute. She might be... no, she's in the cave, probably. Yeah, let me go ahead and... I'm just gonna use the Pokemon Center again, because I'm parahaxed, and I don't want that. I believe that guy gave me an Everstone. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Like, you can breed for good Pokemon, sure. I mean, if you're making competitive Pokemon, I suppose. For breeding, keeping the stats. Whoops, that's my bad, guys. Sorry. Okay, so... I don't want to put Flash on my freaking Electrode. Ugh. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Tell you what. I won't use Flash. I just won't use Flash. Wait a second. Where am I at? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see. Alright, I'm looking at a map. Yeah, just go through the cave like this. I think I'll just do it. I got a map of the cave right here. So, if I go this way and then down right here. Okay. Oh, what are we gonna find in here, by the way? I think we can find an Onyx in here, so we're gonna be prepared for that. We're also gonna be taking out these Geodudes, because... experience, man. Experience. I wish they would have put, like, a speed-up feature, man. Like they did with Pokemon Stadium. Who the hell? Hey, man. Dude, you need to get a job, bro. Cubone. Ooh, Cubone. Go with Bullet Seed here. Let me see what kind of Pokemon we're gonna find in here. So in Fire Red, there's no difference. Leaf Green and Fire Red are the same. Yeah, there's no real difference. Yeah, you can find Machops and Onyxes. And that's what I'm looking for. Machop and Onyx are the only two Pokemon we don't have. This thing is a Psychic type, but it's also a Water type, so... I can't find him in here. What the hell? Oof. Oh wait, I'm not a Poison type, I'm a Bug type. Oh, I'm good. He's the one that's not good. I had to put Bullet Seed on this guy because he didn't have a single Grass type move. Now I'm sitting here like, I'm a Grass type, bro. Give me like Absorb or Mega Drain, something. But these old generations, the moves, some of the Pokemon suck because their moves suck. Right, the reason people don't use Parasect is because unless you get that Bullet Seed, like, and even Bullet Seed kind of sucks, right? That's why nobody uses it, is because it's useless. It's just sitting there, like, you sit there, like, leech lifing, you know? What good is that gonna do? Yeah. So you're kinda forced to. This is why people always gravitate towards the same Pokemon that are way stronger, obviously. Get through the game faster. There's people that beat the Elite Four already, man. Okay. So we go this way. There's a Zubat. Nice. I love the design of Leaf in this game. She looks so cool. Red looks pretty cool too. But her sprite looks, I don't know, it just looks sick. Look at her sprite. It's so cool. Like, the colors are very cool. I love that blue. Dun, 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 dun. And we're gonna have our thing here. And from here now I landed where? Shoot. Where the hell am I? I don't know where I'm at. I gotta find a wall to... Oh, there's a rock smashable thing here, okay. Yeah, I don't know where this is. I don't see it in the map. Still haven't found that Onyx. It's like a 5%, I think, for Onyx. Yeah, 15% for, let's see. Yeah, 5% Onyx, 15% from a chop. It's not that bad. Okay, this is where I am. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Wait, if this is where I am, then the exit is like right there. What? Can I just exit this right now? Are you kidding me? That's the exit, right? No, because that's not where I'm at. I think I landed on the... Oh, I went down a floor. Dang, I'm kind of lost. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I'm trying to find where I'm at. I went down that freaking thing and now I have no idea where I'm at. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the second floor, like, for sure. I think I just found it. Yep. Gotta be rocks to the right here. Yep. Yeah, okay, I know where I'm at. Shiny only? Oh my gosh, Ricky. You're a crazy man, dude. Shiny only? Who the hell's gonna do that? Shinies are stupid uncommon in this game. Gonna be some here, through here. What did you think of the new starters, man? Any opinion on that? I want to do muck only. You want to do muck only? The hell did you get that idea from? You want to do muck only? Mother fluffer, that is a wild idea, dude. Why muck? You think no, you can't do it because how are you gonna get a muck? You have to get a muck at the beginning of the game, like, unless you do like a Nuzlocke, like a ROM hack or something. Or no, if you have someone to trade you. Yeah, if you have someone to trade you, you can. Yeah, someone trades you a muck. Probably not gonna be able to listen. It's not gonna listen to you, probably. Okay, so I need to go up here, but I think there's gonna be an item at the end here. You like the gecko? Yeah, there's the item. Holy cow, that was right on the money with that one. It's gonna be a... Man, can I get him a chop, please? Yeah, I like the gecko too. A lot of people like the fire starter. I mean, I get it. Sure. Sure, why not? Sure. Sure. It was a dog? Yeah, I have him on the screen. Oh, you're on the short side, aren't you? You're on the short side? Oh, so you don't see it. Yeah. If you go to my other stream, I'm like on the horizontal, like full screen. I have them up on my stream. I'll put them up there. You're falling for the angry bird. Come on, man. I like them all, man. I like them all. They kind of grow on you. Like that first impact is always the first time you see him is always weird. It's always weird. You're always gonna have a weird reaction to it. If you don't like love them right away, they grow on you. You're on the big side. Okay, do you see him like above me? And on the side here, the gecko, and then on the right side you have the dog. I hope they don't botch the final evolution. Dude, they're gonna be crazy. Look at Quackwaval. Ever since Quackwaval and friggin'... What's the name of the other guy? The alligator one that looks like trash. Worst Pokemon ever made. I don't think they're gonna do that, Jeff. I don't think they're gonna do that, Jeff. Remember Incineroar? Remember Incineroar? Remember Sprigatito? Do you remember Sprigatito? I don't think they're gonna do that, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. What do you mean Incineroar is goated? It's not a quad. It's a bipedal, right? Not a quadpedal, or however you say quadruplet. Quadruplet. This girl's got some Pokemon on her, dang. There you go this way, go this way. Do I have an antidote? I sure better. Not this crap again. The Geodude looks kind of sad in this game, the sprite. If you look at his eyes, like he looks kind of sad. He looks depressed. Doesn't he? Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? You're cosplaying who? Who's that? Charizard? I guess. Well, that answers that, doesn't it? The chicken looks like the chicken in Pal World. Hey, you think they copied Pal World? Those mother fluffers. Hey, they went around and copied Pal World. Look at that. Chickpea? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. It kinda does, doesn't it? They just don't have that, like, Pokemon energy to them. I don't know, like, when I first saw them, I was like, this does not have that usual Pokemon look. If you look at Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and you look at these guys, you put them side by side, man, you see, like, no one would say that's like the same series, I guess. It's very different. Yo, Barb, welcome in with the raid, Barb. Thank you so much. Yay, Barb on the Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Barb, for bringing everybody over. Oh, fudge. Brother just hit me with, like, friggin' the femur from his mom's leg or something. Barb raid, welcome in, guys. Barb is amazing. I love Barb with the passion of a million suns. Barb, my greatest friend of all. How goes it? Well, released for the new, new expansion this week. So I haven't had time to play Pokemon yet. WoW released for a new expansion. Oh, you playing WoW? Yeah, I heard that there's a friend of mine that was talking about that new expansion. Yeah, Towels Kingdom. I was lurking. It was good to see you. Barb, how are you liking WoW? I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never really touched that. Are you playing? You're playing Pocopia though, right? Midnight is legit. I think I'll buy Leaf Green up to 2. Guess which one I got? Oh, it's in the title. It's not much of a guess. Yeah, I got Leaf Green as well. Thank you so much, Barb, for rating, man. That's so cool. So cool. Let me go and share. I'm gonna share your YouTube link here. No support for Barb. She's phenomenal. She makes a lot of cozy game content. She's super nice. I do recommend it if you guys want to check out Barb. Appreciate the raid, man. On both sides, man. I keep sorry. I just say mana to everything. I didn't mean like man. Yeah, I always say that for some reason. Antidote. Here we go. Very hooked on Heartopia. I need to clone myself or something. That's one solution, I guess. It's one way to look at it. I would say, so would you be interested? I don't know if you would. No pressure. But you know how Pocopia is gonna have like multiplayer? I'd really like to do something if you like. I want to do something with Nick as well and a few other streamers, friends. So it'd be cool to like if we all could get together and make something, even if it's just for a streamer or something. I think it'd be a great idea. This sounds like a lot of fun, but completely up to you if you'd be interested in that. But I totally understand. I have a sibling that says man a lot too. Yeah, I have the hope. I have the bug, man. I just say man. I'm so excited for Pocopia and I haven't thought about multiplayer, but sure. If you're okay with weekend overnight. Yeah. I mean, I'm awake. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be, I don't know, like some sort of collab, like in terms of, I just don't like putting people on the spot, like they feel like obligated to do it, right? I just don't like putting people on the spot like that. So it's like, if it's something you'd like to do, like sure. Like the proposition is there, right? We can talk about it later, for sure. After the game has been out for a little bit, you know, and people are like interested, like, cause at first people are gonna be like in the main game campaign. They're just gonna kind of be doing their own thing. Then after a while, after a few days of the game being out, is that people start like, oh, let's try like multiplayer. Let's see, you know, the people are more like open to the idea. Like I think at first, most people are just gonna want to do like their own thing, right? Like me and my channel, like for example, I kind of want to get a feel for the game, and then I first want to get a feel for the game and like kind of experience it myself, and then like I really like to try the multiplayer aspect of it. I think they're doing a great job with it. Like on paper, it's just really sounding like everything is pretty good on paper. You're the same way with that? Okay, so we're in lockstep here. Perfect. Perfect. There's a few content creators that I've been thinking about. Okay, so we got the triple there, and that would be triple would be triple. Oh, I see it. Okay, I know where I'm at. Thank you for the raid, guys. I encourage everybody to watch Barb. She's phenomenal. She's fantastic. One of the greatest streamers to ever do it. She's very nice. I very much enjoy her content. Ah, we got the Onyx. Finally. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You don't think a leech life is gonna kill this thing, right? No way. Not in a million years, right? Right. Bind. Sure. Yay? Exit. Thank you for still being here, brother. Thank you for the kind words. No, I mean that. I watch your streams from time to time. I don't really know when you go live. I just kind of, usually at night, I see you there. I just kind of see you there sometimes. And I'll stop by a little bit. Yeah. So you've been playing Heartopia, something you really like, right? But did you do the WoW? You said you did the WoW expansion, right? Never played a WoW Never played WoW. I played on a private server, and I created like some kind of werewolf character, whatever it was. And it was like kind of like some of my friends were really like bugging me to do it, so I ended up doing it. But in all honesty, like I didn't connect with it very much. So where am I here? Okay. WoW is so good, but it's one of those things you build up over time. It's kind of a slow roll. Oh, slow roll. Okay. What's like your favorite thing about WoW, if you could say? The new expansion is a ton of fun. Yeah, Blizzard be cook. I mean, it is the most famous online game, I think. I think Final Fantasy took it. Because I know you play Final Fantasy too. You work third shift weeknights, so I tend to do third shift weekend streams and sometimes second shift streams on the weeknights sometimes. So there's a, okay, there's a, I get it. You can't always, because you have your job, it's depending on your shifts, right? Here's Onyx again. This guy has 3 Onyxes. Say less. Gathering, raids, dungeons, delves, basically solo dungeons, to housing. Okay. How in depth? Forgive me all the questions. Feel free to not answer. But how in depth is the house building and like how much, like how in depth? If you had to make a comparison or something, like Animal Crossing level, like very basic stuff level. You get like 3 kinds of benches, 3 kinds of beds. Guy had 3 Onyxes. Man, he likes Onyxes. That's a fact, Jack. Bum, 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 dum. Yeah, this parasite got really strong here. Got an escape rope. You won't find me complaining about that. Hey, man. Dude, I'm a 10-year-old in a dark cave, man. Please, for the love of God, just let me go, dude. One of the best in the game housing systems I've ever played. What? Indoors far better than Animal Crossing. Outdoors, they are working, increasing item limit. Really? That good? I mean, I suppose it is a very old game. I mean, they've been updating it, right? But it's a game that's been around forever. You can resize to any size, rotate items down to 1 degree, load objects, choose to intersect items, thousands of items to unlock through the gameplay. Watch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because Final Fantasy XIV, I'd never really experienced the house creating aspect of, or like the decorating aspect of Final Fantasy XIV. But comparatively, would you say that WoW is much better in those terms? Okay, where the hell did I land now? Let's see. Okay, in the corner of a wall. The corner of a wall would mean that I am right there. Okay. So if I go up, it's a dead end. If I go up, it's a dead end, so there must be an item there. Up this way. And then there's it curves down this way. There must be an item here. Or not. I suppose not. Okay, yeah, I guess there's nothing here. Endu Raid, welcome in! Endu, welcome in, friend. How are you, Endu? Endu. Yeah, I'm gonna take another break here in a second, guys. But first we're gonna address this raid and get out of this cavern. But I'm gonna take a quick break to go use the restroom and eat some food. Stretch my legs, man. You know how it goes. Streamer stuff. What's up, Endu? Welcome in. What's going on, my brother? My brother Endu and Barb coming in. Pardon the typos. I loved Final Fantasy 14. You're totally fine. But I couldn't win housing, sadly. Right. I only had a guild room in Final Fantasy 14, while housing is 100% better. Gotcha. I believe that, even though. Here's another interesting question for you. If you had to pick FF14 or WoW, I think I know the answer to that, but I want to hear it. Better tools and more items with the WoW housing. I believe it. I totally believe it. Alright, let me drop the link here for my man Endu. Hey man, what were you streaming, dude? Let me actually look at it. My man Endu. Endu. Live. Let me look at his live. Oh, you were doing Fire Red version. Oh, you were shiny hunting. 2 minutes ago. Oh, dang. You were shiny hunting, man? Hell yeah. I'm gonna subscribe to you. If you guys want to join me in subscribing here to our friend Endu, who just raided us, there's the link for Endu. If you guys want to show support, thank you so much for that raid, man. I appreciate you a lot. Jiggly. Jiggly burp, jiggly burp, jiggly burp, jiggly. Who's that? Who doesn't know what that? Who doesn't recognize that, right? Who doesn't recognize that? Come on. Yo, my Parasect has been like, we've been bulldozing through this cave. I have thousands of hours in both. The Final Fantasy 14 is a close second for me. I knew you'd pick WoW. I had a feeling. I was like, I think she's gonna pick WoW. I think she's gonna pick WoW. But I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I'm not sad at all. I'm happy. I'm happy that you found your WoW. I just want Final Fantasy to win. I'm biased. Very biased. At one point I would have chosen Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. That does make me feel better. That does make me feel better. Though I do not stake my happiness on that. It does make me happy when people like Final Fantasy for me. It's a series I love and adore. I've loved it my whole life, so I always want to see it succeed. Actually, you helped me out here, cuz. Thank you. Let's go. Poison Sting. Idiot. Could have gone Bite. Bite was the choice, obviously. Legit are both amazing. I haven't experienced WoW, but I can definitely believe that. Again, I experienced very little. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I was 14 years old or something like that, you know. Alright, nice to stop by. Yeah, sounds good, Atlas. Atlas ASMR, I appreciate you, man. And what was my man Endu doing for stream? I don't know if he answered. What was my man Endu doing for stream? Let's go with the bullet seed here. I'm kind of overpowered now with Parasect is really strong. I gotta stop. I'm gonna stop training him from here on out. He's level 28. He's pretty good. We'll get other people to get the shine power. Payday looks pretty good in this. Ooh. Here we go. Yeah, he's gonna end up at level 29. Not bad. 29. My War Turtle is level 30. And we got the Nido King is in the Dookies. in the docks there a little bit. So let's go here, get some super potions. I don't know where the hell I'm getting these super potions at, but they're there. All right, let's get this. Yeah, I look forward to doing something in Pokopia, Barb. If you would honestly, if you would like that, I'd very much love that. Yeah, I really fell in love with Pokopia. Like everything I've been seeing about Pokopia, it just increases my, literally just increases my. I just want to play it more, right? And I don't know if it's gonna be a game. Like I'm concerned about like the amount of customization in it in terms like, because what we've seen from the trailers, it really seems like you only have like one type of tile, which is that red, almost like that Wizard of Oz brick road, but is red brick road, right, instead of yellow brick road. It just, and I haven't seen many of the items, so I'm always hoping like that there's more items to it than just that, but it kind of scares me a little bit in terms of, you know, starting to play it and then I'm like, this kind of lame, you know? So I'm a little concerned about that, but I think we should be fine. Mud Sport, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I'm curious. There was another video that showed a massive building. Yeah, it doesn't seem like in terms of buildings, there's not many options, right? It just didn't seem that way. It seems like everything else you'll be able to do quite a bit. And also is like, how many items does it have, right? Like in terms of like customization, in terms of like, do you have hammocks? Do you have, I don't know, vacuum cleaners? Do you have, you know, like in terms of just like overall items? Oh, hello, Joaquin. How are you? We'll find out soon enough. Isn't that right? Yeah. I suppose that is true. Which I assume that they'll do multiplayer through Nintendo Friends List. Not sure. No, it'll work like Minecraft, apparently. So, I don't know if you know, like in Minecraft, you can kind of like create a server and people can join. Yeah, from what I've heard, that's how it's gonna work. Took a whole trip to the mall, bought clothes and RE9. Yeah, so it seems like it's gonna work like that. You create a server and you can just... Did I really just walk into this guy? Dude, this cave sucks so bad. I do not like this cave one bit. You bought RE9, did you? Are you gonna buy RE9 there, Barb, at all? Or are you not a big fan of... It's not really your channels. I've never seen you do anything like that personally. I don't think it's really your thing, but... It stands for Resident Evil 9. I've been thinking of playing it because it has me intrigued. It's Resident Evil 9. It just came out yesterday, the 27th? Yeah. You're a wuss. Well, that answers that, doesn't it? Until Dawn? Well, there's a game I've never played. Actually don't know that game. It's a Pokemon maniac. Of course he has Slowpokes. It's like playing a scary movie? Okay. There we go. I think we're out of here now. Yeah, now we landed on, let's see, where is this at? Close to the wall. Yep, we're out of here. Fudge, man, thank God. Oh God, there's more people to fight. The exit is right there, though. The exit is right there. I can smell the exit, but I cannot reach it. I can smell it, but I cannot reach it. Oh, frick. Windrose? That's another one I don't particularly know. Windrose? Your choices matter and how many people survive. Did you try the Life is Strange games? I don't know if there's a demo, but did you try the Life is Strange games? Shoot. You haven't? Oh, I know if you've seen that Nick is doing that right now. Or he did. Really? I missed Sonic Boom? Guy, give me a break, guy. Give me a break, guy. I know, Artsy. We're good, we're good. We'll bring him back, we'll bring him back. I'm kind of liking this Voltorb is kind of cooking here. Clefairy. Really. Yeah, let's just go with the sure kill option. Yeah, that specific one that he's playing, was my first experience with Life is Strange game, and I loved it. Mr. Nito will be back. But holy crap, man. We've been in this cave for a half an hour. I'm ready to get out of here. I'm tired of this place, dude. I'm legit done with this place. Get me out. It's just trainer after trainer after trainer after trainer. What did I say? And they all have like 4, 5, 3 Pokemon. 4. Oh my god. Get me the hell out of here, brother. Guess who's outside this cave? Not Gary. Protect? Nah. I'm telling my muck only might work. Muck only might work? It bite. Yeah, it might. If you do it right, I guess. But once you get to Giovanni, you're gonna have a big problem. You better have like a level 100 muck with... Assault Vest is not even in this game, I don't think. Minimize strats. Jesus, man. Oh my god. You're gonna roll the dice like that, really? You're really gonna stake your whole playthrough and roll the dice like that? Eesh, man. Get me out of here. Please. Please get me out of here. I still need to find a Machop in here. Funnily enough, there's like 15% chance I'll find a Machop in here. And I haven't found it yet. We did find the Onyx. Good. No. Oh my gosh. Don't you have like... You have a job to go do or something? You don't have like your mom. I hear your mom's calling you. We don't got time to do this fight. At least I'll get my war turtle to close to becoming a Blastoise. Oddish. Yeah, we're good. Might get Parahaxter poisoned here, maybe. Do you have a preference? Ah, Barb. Do I have a preference? I think the water guy. The water guy for me. I'm usually a fan of the water guys, the water types. I like them all, and I think they all look good. I don't have like any... None of them looks to me to be bad. But I think the water one I like best. The dog is cool. Do you like the dog? Do you? Most people do, that's why I'm saying that. Most people like the dog. Oh, frick. I'm not gonna fight you, screw that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're worried it is gonna be bipedal? Yeah, it's definitely gonna be bipedal. Look at Sprigatito, look at Litten. It is 100% gonna be a bipedal. A million years away. What was the song go like? I forgot the song. Yeah, I think it's gonna be bipedal. In the off chance it's not, there you go. But how did you feel about the look of the game? Like, I was really impressed by the look of the game for the most part. And I really like examine these things, right? We reached Lavender Town. There's a few trainers we gotta go back up there to fight. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Franklin? I tell you what, man, this frigging tunnel just sucked the life out of me, dude. Holy moly, that tunnel sucks. I dislike that tunnel. That white hand on your shoulder, I'm just imagining it. You believe in ghosts? Yes, really? Well, there are believers. No, I guess not. That white hand on your shoulder, I'm just imagining it. Shut up, man. For a creepy town, like, the grass sure is super green. Nice upgraded graphics. I love the water. Yeah, I was so in love with the water, dude. I don't know how to explain to you how much I love that water. I think they did great. They did a great job with the waves. Honestly, it's like some of the best work I've seen when it comes to waves. They did good with that. And they still have a year left to work on that baby, so that thing might even look better, right, in the future. But let me go take a break, guys. I do need to get up and go use the restroom and eat some food, and I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna leave you with some cursed music. Enjoy. Ooh. Alright, so sorry for the wait, guys. I had to heat up food. And I tried to eat before I came back, but I just had to make 2 burgers. Well, they're already made. I just had to heat them up. So put some tomato in there. Just homemade burgers. Pretty good, man. Sorry for the wait, though. No, thank you, Barb. You're the sweetest, Barb. One of the things that this is true, but like when people say to me like "welcome back" and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm chewing. It really means the world to me. Sometimes it's the little things, you know. Thank you for saying that. It's very sweet. Well, give me a second. Let me fix my hair a little bit. My hair is all over the place. I'm gonna have to go cut my hair. It's just getting to the point where it's too much trouble. Every time I shower, it's such trouble to wash it. It's not trouble, it just takes forever. Way too long. Okay. We're gonna at least, let me see. Where do we even go from here? I have to go into the tower, right? Like, I have to go into the tower? I think so. I think I have to go into the tower. Sorry for eating on camera, guys. Oh, you're on the Marvel grind? Let's go. Oh, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Franklin, you're saying I gotta go to the left? Gotta fix my mustache all the time. For those of you that don't have a mustache, it starts to droop, and I have to always like shape it. It's annoying, man. Oh, that's right. I have to go to Saladon. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're right. I do have to go to Saladon. Oh, there's a few battles before. Did I heal? Oh, I did heal. That did not go down well. Alright. We can get the Eevee in Saladon, right? This works. This thing is a normal type in this game. There we go. Doesn't kill. Almost. We're the same level. That thing's kind of bulky. Not bad. Not bad damage. Ah, you screwed yourself. You screwed yourself there, lady. Yeah, kind of screwed yourself 5 times. She's tenacious. She would not go down without a fight. Another one, okay. Maybe I'll get yeah, I saw what she said about the tickets. I already knew it. Yeah, I already knew it, but yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was very happy to hear that. I actually found out because someone came into the stream and they told me. Someone came into the stream, they told me. I was very, very happy to hear. Yeah, finally Pokemon doing some normal, man, like. So at least, at the very least, you can shiny hunt Deoxys, which that in of itself is super cool, super good. Let's go Thrash. Crit. That was my first one. First time I ever used that move is a nice crit. Not me complain. I'm not complaining, but. Oh, there's the Muck. Who was talking about Muck? Jeff. Here's your run of Muck, Jeff. This guy had the same idea. Why does he look so happy in this? Look at him, he looks so happy. Is it your goat? Dude, I'm a poison type. What? I'm a poison ground type. He's just happy to be here. Yeah, he looks like a... What the f... Oh, I almost said it. Oh my god, no, don't do this to me. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it's Celadon City, yeah. Switch Pokemon, let's go into... Muck almost got you. Yeah, if he kept minimizing, it might have been a real big problem, no kidding. If he kept minimizing and such. There we go. Yeah, a little late for that, buddy. No, not like that, Jeff. Why do you have two Nidos? Because they're a pair. They're married, man. Of course they have to be together. They're married. It's a love story. Okay, we're gonna skip this just to get this. Ah! I'm not wrong. No, I mean, depends on your tastes. I don't like that. Depends on your taste. Will I reach Sabrina? Nah, it's fine. I got biting on all my Pokemon. Never seen Titanic? The girl survives in the end, so at least Nidoqueen will make it. Why am I confused already? I literally used it twice. Once. Oh boy. Small. He's an idiot. We're good. He's an idiot. We're good. False alarm. He's an idiot. We're good. We're good. He's an idiot. We're good. We're good. The man's an idiot. The man's legit, like, the guy's a buffoon. We good. We good. We good? Yeah, all good. So many fights. So little time. I've done so many Pokemon. I've done like over 50 Pokemon battles today in this game, dude. Oh god. There's so many fights. You are a pesky little bird, aren't you? Yeah, little. You couldn't have been a good, nice little Tweety bird now, could you? Couldn't have done it, could you? Couldn't just stay there and look pretty. Couldn't do it. You couldn't do it, could you? I don't suppose Voltorb needs a... It doesn't. A Thunderstorm. Stone. It doesn't need a Thunderstone. No, it doesn't. Sonic Boom is a good move, man. I don't know, I always do decent damage with it. I am level 17 though. Oh my gosh, these guys. Let's go with the queen. Of course this lady has to have like 55, like literally 5 Pokemon. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? I mean, there's no reason why she wouldn't, right? If you want to like maximize annoyance, you can tell this game was made in the 1990s. You can tell. Well, the original product, at least, not this specific one, but it is based on the original one, right? And you could feel it. Dark types are special in Gen 1 and 3. Yeah, but this is Gen... Is this considered Gen 3? I guess so. Yeah, she better get used to being a widow. I wasted time losing on purpose on the Nugget Bridge. Ended up with 21 nuggets. Dang. You know the tricks, huh? She had 5 Pokemon, dude. She had 5 Pokemon, for crying out loud. Of course. There we go. Finally, dude. Oh my gosh. What a freaking annoyance. And then she turns her butt at me too, like, my goodness. She needs Jesus. I want to get out of here. Does he have 4 Pokemon? He has 4 Pokemon, doesn't he? He has 4 Pokemon. We're not joking. This is not a drill sergeant. He has 4 Pokemon. 4. Magnemite. There's just one after the other. He has 4 of them suckers. Ay, ay, ay. Get me out of here. I'm just ready to... I just want to go to Celadon for now. We'll come back and do these fights, but for now, I'm done with fighting, man. I fought so much in the cave. I fought so much in the boat. I need this, man. I need you to give this to me, man. I need you to give me the opportunity to leave this. God almighty, help us. Help us, Jesus. Oh, I can't even speak. This is not happening. This is not happening. We're gonna, oh my gosh, we're gonna get out of here. This next turn, we're gonna get out of here. Man, this, oh my god, oh my freaking goodness, jeez, man. Fudge. Get me the hell out of here. Coughing. He still has 2 more? Oh my jeez. Oh, this is not normal. This is not normal. Oh, wow. Oh, no, no. No. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? This is not real. This is not real, dude. Oh goodness. Still has a Voltorb. There's a lot of repetitive Pokemon with these guys, right? Gen 1 did this a lot, where they just put the same. Like a guy would have like 2 of the same Pokemon. It's like very strange. Got lucky here. 4 times, nice. Double Onyx on the Elite Four. Oh yeah, doesn't he have a Steelix since like... Steelix is in this game, right? Why are we freaking out? Because I'm trying to leave this place and these guys keep battling me. Couldn't find Jack. I was mashing. Okay, where is this? Ah, of course. This is... Okay, I know where this is. This is Route who? Route... Let's go get our Eevee before anything. We're still in Celadon City. This game takes forever to beat, man. We are still in Celadon City. We've been going for 8 hours. And I skipped some stuff. I also did take my time to catch Pokemon and such. Yeah, I did take my sweet time. Oh, hello, Camel. Camel. Where's my Eevee at? I swear to goodness, if you tell me I don't have room, I'm gonna kick you in the marbles, bro. Oh my gosh, don't tell me that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say it. Shut up. Okay. Good. Good. Place it in box 1. Thank you. Get another item here. As we should. As we should. Alright, if we go this way, what are we looking at? Most mainline games take less time to beat than the mystery dungeon games. Really? I never really played any the mystery dungeon games, so I don't really know much about it. Do we want to put an Eevee in our team? I might get rid of one of the Nidos. I mean, having 2 Nidos is a bit weird. The male is stronger, let's just be honest. He's gonna level up way faster too. Parasect needs I need a good grass move on Parasect. Without it, I'm done for. don't really need a electric type. I have electrode. I don't need a I do need a fire type. Oh, hello, Crystal. I do need a fire type. Are they gonna give me a coin case here? Wait, how do I get a coin case? There's a dude, isn't there? There's a dude. Ah, you're gonna be playing this, Ah. Oh, this guy has a coin case, doesn't he? This guy has a coin case. This guy has a coin case. This guy? There's a guy in a building? Is that what it was? Yeah, this guy gives me something here too. I think this lady gives me Soothe Bell. Tea. The hell? Oh, this is mind-numbingly slow. These old games, man. Not that I dislike it, but I don't dislike the whole game, but man, this walking speed is disgustingly slow. Man, I am slow. This is Game Freak. Oh, the T is used. Can I go into Saffron City right now? Are you telling me I could go there right now? There's nothing here. Absolutely not. Oh, I have the running shoes, but you can't run inside buildings. Let me look this up, man. Let me see. How to get the coin case Pokemon Leaf Green. Boom. Problem solved. Visit the restaurant located in the southeastern part of Celadon City inside. Southeastern. Okay. Ah. One of these guys, right? Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's gamble a little bit, shall we? I'm just kidding. We're not actually gambling. We're slot machining for... Hey! You've run out of coins? The fudge is your problem? Are there coins on the ground here? Aha! Alright, plug me in, partner. Plug me in. Am I winning something? I don't get what's going on here. Close enough. Shut up. I don't know how much I've been getting here. 15, 100, 300 if you get the jackpot. I wonder if anyone's ever gotten the jackpot. I'm out of money. Whoa, 3 Pikachus? That's gotta be a lot of money. Whoa, not really. 15? Wow. That's bullcrap. That's it? I only get 15 for all 3 Pikachus? Oh, what the hell? We're gonna fight right here? Man, what's up yours, bro? What's wrong with you? You gonna fight here? Like, bro. What's wrong with this guy? Double kick. Cha-da-da-da. Nice. Have you been, Crystal? Thrash. Thrash is just a go-to, right? So kind of like Outrage. Just like kind of like a go-to attack. You can imagine Nidoking just running down the street. There's a switch behind the poster, eh? What do we got here? Clefairy, Pinsir, Dratini. Wow, Porygon. They give you a Pinsir, a Dratini? Man, who the hell is gonna get all these coins, man? Y'all are crazy. How am I gonna get all those coins playing that stupid game? Yellow Flute? Okay. Doesn't even tell me what the TM is. What I mean, I'm interested in that Dratini though. Insanity. Like how can I? There's no way. Is there a different type of game or are they all the same? Oh, they're all the same. God willing, dude. I'm not sure what I got, but I got something. Couldn't have given me the Pikachu, could you? We're gonna lose here. Oh, we got 15 on the Voltorbs. Nice. Got 8. Nice. Not sure how we got it, but we got it. Oh, if we got those 7s. That payout of 4 gives us another free game. Nothing. We need a big payout here or else we're screwed. Keep getting that 7 there. Nothing. Bro, how the fuck did you expect me to do this? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. How am I supposed to get coins in the first place? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, okay. That's how you're supposed to do it. Ah, you exchange it for real money. We can get a Clefairy. Clefairy. Yeah, I'm not getting a Clefairy. Screw that. Alright, now that we're here, I mean... We got the Eevee. I don't think we're gonna put it on my team. Oh, this guy's Poliwrath. Can I get a Dratini in the Safari Zone? I think you can get a Dratini in the Safari Zone, right? I think so. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it there. I've been going for 7 hours. I'm ready to go relax. So, you did a great job. We got pretty far. We did a lot. And honestly, ooh, it was good. It was nice. I think it's a good time we leave it there for now, for tonight. It was a great stream. We'll be back at it with... We'll definitely be back at it with this, with the Pokemon Leaf Green. But first, before we go... Oh, hey Shadow! Did you just wake up? We're on our way out now. It's about to end. Let me change the music here, actually. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Barb, for rating. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. In all honesty, man, it's just... If you're thinking of getting this for 20 bucks, just keep in mind that this is just Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's just that, right? It's on the Switch. There's nothing... I mean, you have Pokemon Home, sure. I mean, if you want to experience it, you can experience it, but it is just Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's nothing new to it. I've played these games before. I think I beat this game twice before throughout the years, but there's not much added to it, right? Again, I just keep going back to that. There's not much added to it. You're really just playing the same games as before. Pokemon Home connectivity is a thing. I think one thing that does make it worth it is the fact that you can shiny hunt Dioxys. That is pretty cool. That makes me want to get to that point so we can do that. So that's a plus that you get the tickets. I mean, but that had to be done. Man, give me a break. That had to be. They had to do that. Like, it wasn't even optional. Like, you gotta give us the events, man. You literally have to give us the events. And that, I think that's the only thing so far they've gone as far as to change. Now, what's the problematic with that? Is it really a problem? It's a problem if you want to make it a problem, if you care about these things or not, right? But I would say, I think it's problematic when you put this game on the Switch as an individual copy on the Switch in a downloadable content, right? And in a physical form too, and in the form of a downloadable code. And the game is just that, what it was back in 2004. This game released in 2004, and it's just that. It was what it was. And I'm just... Although I like the experience, you can see that I've been having fun with the experience, right? I've been enjoying this. But at the same time, I'm like, wait, it's just the same game. It's on the Switch. And we don't have like any optimizations in terms of quality of life, you know? They didn't even update the battling in terms of adding the fairy type or anything. It's just a legit, it's the raw thing. It's just it. It's just emulated. It's just it, right? Is the thing. And now, well, here's my problem with that. How come they couldn't add a mode where they say, okay, if you beat the game, you unlock a mode that now allows you to play with like updated, like the updated types, the updated battle system. They can do that. They can do that. Come on.
Come on, they can do that, right? How come we don't have multiplayer, man? How come we go to the friggin'... You go to the friggin' PC, the Pokemon Center, and it tells you about the link cable. It literally copy-paste of the same game. Now, the game is good. No one's challenging that. Like, the experience itself is good. But if you're gonna put this sucker on the Switch, bro, you put some little oomph into that mother fluffer, man. You stuff that turkey up. You know what I mean? You put a little bit of a zing and a zang on that biscuit. You don't just... Here's the same game from 22 years ago. You know what I mean? Like... And I'm like... Am I not enjoying the game saying this? No, I'm just kind of reviewing my thoughts on the game. I mean, this is an experience I've had, like I said, I think I beat this game twice before. I had a friend that owned the game and he let me borrow it and I beat it twice. But it's just disappointing. It's disappointing that there's nothing new. And I was hoping there was, and to the point that when I heard about the Eon ticket or whatever the tickets are after the Pokemon League, I was just so over the moon. It was Exit that told us, right? And I was just so over the moon because, I mean, golly gee, man, gee willikers, we got something new. It's not even, it's new the way you get it, but it's not new in terms of content. The content already existed, just the way that you get the content now is different. You know? That is super cool that they put those tickets there. And what do I have to say about this game? I mean, it feels like a 1990s game. It's just what it is. Like, you hit trainer after trainer after trainer after trainer after trainer after trainer after trainer. Now, you look at the evolution of Pokemon since that day and those days, and there's not really much of a difference. It's still kind of like that. You're still like trainer after trainer after trainer. You know, even we experienced Pokemon Shield, did a Nuzlocke and Nuzlocke just recently on Pokemon Shield, we beat it. And it was pretty much that, like the experience in the game, like you take away the open and wild area, which does change things up. So it's not to say that it's completely the same experience, but it is barely so the same experience we used to have years ago, right? And this is why Legends Arceus and Legends ZA were such a fresh of breath air for a lot of people. And a lot of people consider Legends ZA to this day. I haven't heard many, Legends Arceus, a lot of people consider Legends Arceus to be their favorite Pokemon game. Me, I wouldn't say include, I really like Pokemon X and Y, but if I've got to say side games, I think Pokemon Legends Arceus is perhaps the greatest game. I think it's perhaps the greatest project they've ever made. I mean, like, from the story. Think about the story of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like, pitch this to a freaking Pokemon fan before the game comes out. You're telling me that I get to go to the past? And I get stuck in the past and I have to reconstruct this city? Like, I'm just pitching you the idea of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Right? Are you telling me I can run, like, there's all of these open biomes that I can go and catch Pokemon that are in the wild, and some of them are gigantic and super powerful? Are you telling me I get to find the lake trio in that game? And they're actually in lakes in a cave, just like, but in a 3D realized into 3D? You're telling me? You're telling me that I'm gonna be stuck in the past forever and I don't even get to come home? That's probably the part that is kind of like a bit iffy. Are you telling me that 3/4 into the game, you're telling me that 3/4 into the game, I'm gonna get kicked out from my own village because they think I'm the bad guy? Boy, oh boy. I don't think Game Freak ever cooked like this ever again. They hired a chef for that one. They hired Granny to make the cooking that night. Ain't no 20-year-old kid here learning to cook, nothing like that. This is like granny cookies that we got there. Like, this is the grandma's cooking. That's the best. You know, grandma's cooking is the best. You heard this, you've seen this, you experienced this. But I'm being silly, but honestly, Legends Arceus, I think, personally is one of the greatest achievements that Pokemon's ever made. And they left it there, and I'm not going to include Winds and Wave because that's looking promising. I'm not going to include that, obviously. But Pokemon, for the most part, has just been the same. And it's very interesting because you look at Legends Arceus and it's sold about 14 million. Think. I'm going to check it right now because I don't want to lie to you guys. How much did... 14.83 million. Okay, I was correct. Legends Arceus sold 14 in the first week. Brother, man, god dang. Look at this. It achieved 6.5 million in the first week. Holy Father of Christmas. 6.5 million sold in the first week. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now, I tell you what, you look at Scarlet and Violet, those sold about 27 to 30 million, I'm not sure. Usually Pokemon games, mainline Pokemon games, sell around in the upwards of 20 million, closer to the 30 millions, right? Depending on the era that we're in, you know, gaming became way more famous nowadays. A lot of more people are buying games nowadays compared to the back in the day, where it's stigmatized to be a thing for children. Nowadays, you know, it's considered appropriate, or there's still this stereotypical position where people are like, people that play games are just kids. They're not adults, they never really grow up. It's, you know, it's a whole load of hamster crap, but we're just gonna leave that there. Not gonna go deep into that. Gaming is a hobby like any other game. That's my position on that. But anyways, the point that I'm trying to make is I want to see how much this game sells. I really do. I really want to see how much this game is going to sell. And I think, and this is the part that kind of scares me, I think this game is going to sell disgustingly well. And the only Pokemon game that I have my fingers, my hairs, my freaking eyebrows, my eyelashes, everything's crossed out, man. Everything. I've crossed my fingers that Pokopia does well. And Pokopia is the Pokemon game experience that I think it is. Okay? That is that very good mix that I hope it is. Because if it's anything like Dragon Quest Builders, that game was pretty cool. I think we're going to be very well, because it's produced by the same people, or the same company worked on it. I don't know if they're a producer or whatever they are, but I forget the correct term. But I am fingers crossed Pokopia is actually going to be that game. It's perhaps the only Pokemon game where I'm actually rooting for it to actually sell well. In this game, I'm gonna be honest with you, it might be the little B word in me, but I just kind of don't want this to do well, because I do think that this is a great addition, and it's cool that we're revisiting the old games. That's a great idea, but give us something in addition to. However small it is, man. However tiny it is, man. Just give us quality of life. Quality of life does... God, man. Quality of life. Give us the PC. You can open the PC. But and if you want people to have the original experience, right? This is probably what they were going with it. It was like, oh, we just want people to have the original experience, right? We want them to experience the game as it is. Well then, mother fluffer, give us an option. Play classic mode or modern mode. This has been being done since like freaking the PlayStation 2. This is not rocket science, man. You're not discovering the cure to cancer here, man. We're like, this stuff that's been done like a lot. You know what I mean? And I don't know who just dropped something here. Here we go. Yo, thank you, Dizer. It's the best Frosty to ever, Lemon. You're the best Dizer to ever, universe. I was like giving my little rant on this game, even though I like it. I see the casino gamble. Thank you. I have gambled already. But all in all, I've been enjoying playing this game. Some people might think, well, then just shut up and play the game. I totally respect that. But But they could have given us more, man. They could have given us more. They could have given us more, man. You put those TMs in infinite TMs, bro. Give us infinite TMs. Give us boxes anywhere. I want to open my box anywhere. You know? They could have for sure, right? You can't call it a Switch game. This is why it's a money grab, right? This is what freaking irks me so much. Is like, it could have been an NSO. And it's not an NSO because it wouldn't sell for 20 bucks on the NSO. You know? There you go. There you go. And NSO. And no, I think we don't. I think we make 20 bucks on it. I have 40 bucks because most people buy both versions anyway. Yeah, 40 bucks. Yeah, it was 40 bucks. And 50 meals. Yeah, about 50 meals for 40 bucks. Jesus, what are you eating? You got tuna a day? Like a piece of tuna a day? 40 bucks is like 3 meals, bro. Depending on where you go. If you're eating out. No, but honestly, you know. And then let's look at the upside and not talk so much crap, but let's look at the upside. They gave us Gale of Darkness. But wait a minute. Game Freak, listen to me. Game Freak will never give you anything for free. Never. You might say they're not supposed to. Well, then the fan might say, well, I'm not supposed to buy your games anymore then too. Yeah. To which they'll pick their noses and snobly and very snobly remark, meh, I don't need you anyways. I can just imagine this Game Freak CEO. I don't need your money. I got 7 million other people who's gonna buy it. And that's that. And that's that, you know? It's a little bit of the frustration of just not having it just feels like everything's just going up in the price, right? Like, especially with Pokemon. Like, everything is like, the franchise never loses its power, like its purchasing power, right? They just keep adding to it. It is what it is. Best Pokemon game in your opinion? Legends Arceus. I think Legends Arceus is the greatest achievement they've ever made. I think so. I think so. I think looking at every game they've ever made, and Legends Arceus is perhaps, I think it's better than ZA, yes, because ZA is just turtlenecked with the freaking fact that you're just stuck in a city, you know. And I'm not actually one of those people, I don't want to offend anyone, but I'm not one of the people, because a lot of people were upset that you're stuck in a city. Like, that didn't upset me too much. I was okay with that. I was fine with that. But I do see how, like, being stuck in a city kind of sucks, right? And throughout my gameplay of Legends CA, I just kept yearning. I kept yearning to just go outside, like, leave this freaking place. Like, I want to see something other than concrete, bro. And the fact that they stuck us in a city and there you go, you know, what they're saying is literally, we're not going to make an open world game, so you're going to be in the city, you know? Basically what it was. You know, and the city itself looked very, very mediocre. You know, we could talk about that, but definitely very mediocre, that city. But it was still a fun game within its own right. It's an experience. The Legends games are not, how could I put it? They're specific experiences, right? They're not intended to be as mainline experiences like Sun and Moon and Fire Red and Leaf Green, which are remakes, but still based on a first experience, you know. silver and gold, and etc., etc. They're not mainline, so that they're meant to be different. So all of it is an experience. Now, why'd they particularly choose Lumio City? And all, I can't tell. I mean, I'm not within their ranks. Lumio City is a beautiful place, but to have a game just centered on it, I do think it kind of removes the magic of the experience, that the exploration of it is kind of dead, you know? Yeah. Hi, Denise. How are you? Good to see you, Denise. Yeah. But when it comes to this game, even Pokemon Gale of Darkness is behind a $50 paywall, right? Yeah, granted, you only pay for it once a year. It's still $50. It's not free. You know what I mean? Why do you think they won't put games, the Pokemon games, in... Not honestly, like, ask yourself honestly this question. Why won't they put Pokemon games in the NSO? Ask yourself that question. Come on. Wouldn't it be a better experience in the NSO? Can't you do things in the NSO like play online and etc., etc.? But what you don't get in the NSO is $20 a pop. You get $50 a year. That's what you get in the NSO. It's a big difference, isn't it? It's a big difference. So they are a business. Let's be honest. These people they're a business. They make their money, and that's that. But we as the consumers, I think, should have an opinion, and I think people should have an opinion. People should definitely communicate that opinion to better the service. Simple as that. You know? And I'll say this and we'll end it, but if you want to say it just goes one way, they put out the product, you decide to buy it or not, it's really not that simple. I guess you could really look at it that way and be like, yeah, well, they put out a service. If you don't like it, don't buy it. You could say that. Technically, it's not incorrect, right? Technically, it's not incorrect. But for a company, what does it say about a company that knows that everyone likes their product, that their product is the hottest thing in the market? They know this, and they willingly shake you for every penny in your pocket. What does it say about a company like that? Yeah, you don't like it, don't buy it. Well, sure. But can we talk about the reason why why there's a price like this? Can we talk about a reason why it's never, why it's not on the NSO and stuff like that? And some people might say, well, that doesn't matter. Well, I respect that. Some people don't care about that. That's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's funky and it leaves a bad taste in my mouth, even though I still play the content. But it does leave a bad taste in my mouth, to be honest with you. It's just a bit yuck. It's a bit yuck. To me, it's yuck. But I love these games. You know, this is a game I kind of grew up on. Absolutely been loving the experience. It's, again, if you're looking to buy this game, $20, I mean, just keep in mind that this is exactly the same game you played 2004. No more, no less. Not a single pixel has changed. Not a single pixel. Not even the glitches. Not even the glitches. It comes with glitches and everything. There's a selling strategy. Go with the glitches. Even Missing No is in this baby. Even Missing No made it. Yeah. But it's all fun and games, you know? It is sad that it does seem like there is a money incentive here, right? And I feel like the consumer gets screwed over because there is a money incentive, you know? And that's the all-encompassing point that I wanted to make, is that the consumer gets screwed over time and time again, you know? Love the stream. Morning Frosty. Morning Loon. How are you, Shani? What are you up to? Frosty was just on a little rant. But yeah. All in all, great. It's been a great experience to relive this game. You know, it's hard to be sad that they brought it out even if it costs money. I mean, of course it's always going to cost money, but even if it costs that much, which I think is a bit overpriced, but it's still good to have the experience again. So it's a bit of a sweet and sour. Getting my muscle tension treated. Ah, gotcha. Oh, like right now? We didn't get Blastoise, but let me check something here. What's my war turtle looking like? Let's see. It was rough. Yeah, I don't know what it entails, if you want to tell me though. How do I look at his experience? I can't. Oh, it's right there. Okay, he's very low, so we'll just give him the rare candy. I don't even care. It was rough. Oh. Yo, thank you, Ethan. Love the stream. Thank you, Ethan, man. Brother, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Let's see if I have a rare. I have 3 rare candies. Oh boy, here comes Blastoise. No, actually, we're gonna be 2 levels away. 1 or 2? 1 level away. You know what? She looks like a peacock. Look at the character as she rides. She looks like a... Oh man. That's funny. I just noticed that. In the Game Boy you didn't really notice that all that much. But here you can really see it. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's go in here. Let's just get Blastoise and then we can call it. We'll get Blastoise at least. Let's at least get Blastoise. Hey man. There we go. We'll level up a little bit here. We only need 1 level, so should take us about 50. Jesus. About 5 minutes. Hey man. You broke into Team Rocket's operation. What nerve. This is the guy who kidnaps animals and then experiments on them. You're a real hero there, dude. Like good. You're a class act, bro. What a real hero you are. Gotta eradicate. Let's just say it is like having a permanent knot in your muscles and it hurts to move. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that sounds rough. Yeah, we'll just get this Blastoise. Yeah, we went for 7 hours, we'll just go 8 hours. Might as well. I got my blood pumping when that little rant got my blood pumping. Felt reinvigorated. I was like getting tired, so that's why I wanted to end. I was like, my energy was kind of subsiding. And then I started talking about like the price of this game and I got like reinvigorated. Now I'm full of energy again. Screw this. We gotta talk more about that. 672, not bad. Escape rope. That is a laptop. Were there really laptops back in that day? I don't think so. 2004, sure, but not 1998. What? Whenever Pokemon Red came out. I don't get it very often, but when I do, I guess it's rough. Yo, Helen! How's it going, Helen? Ooh, Machop. Oh, that's right. We forgot to get the Machop too. Yeah, we need to go in the cave. We'll do it next time we play this. So guys, I've been thinking of playing RE9. How do you guys feel about me playing RE9? Like, just put a comment there. Like, be honest. You don't have to. Don't feel bad. Just if you could just be honest with me, I'd love to hear your opinions. You have for us the biggest of hugs. Oh, you're not gonna hang out with us, Shani? Well, I shall miss you then. You take care, friend. Yeah, I've been watching for a few hours. You should play RE9. Well, thank you for the opinion. I love that. Yeah, I've been watching for a few hours and just now noticed you in the bottom left corner. Hi, it's me. Is it me you were looking for? I can see it in your. Sorry, that made me laugh. That's hilarious, dude. Well, thank you for noticing me. Yeah, I am kind of small here in the corner, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of am, like, a little small. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna get Blastoise here. Let's go. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. This is the first time. That really got me. What do you guys think? Should we play RE9? I really want to. I'm feeling pretty rough today, not gonna. Aw. Sorry, friend. Anything I can do to brighten your day. I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm a little tired, like my butt's hurting a little bit because I've been sitting for hours. But other than that, I am okay. Take the name of Resident Evil and here I am. God dang, bro. There's Leon. I've been thinking of playing RE6. Like, really thinking about playing RE6. RE9, excuse me, RE9. I mean, 6-9, I mean, turn it around. It's, you know, flip it upside down. Same thing, man. If we go this way, will put me there, and that will put me there. Either or, I land in the same place. It really doesn't matter which one I pick. Oh, that's a moonstone right there. Oh, shoot. No kidding. Yeah, we might give it a shot. I was kind of shy about it because of the price of it is making me a little shy. Not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. The price of it is making me a little shy. What the hell? So if I go here, that leads me to a Slike, but if I go here, it leads me there, that leads me there. That leads me there, so I go there, but if I go here, it leads me here. And if I go here, it leads me up there, but if I go here, it leads me down there. Therefore, I need to go here, because if I go here, it leads me down there. If it leads me down here, I don't have to go up there, but there's a Pokeball there, so I might want to go up there. But we're gonna go there because there's a Pokeball here. Oh, great. Couldn't have been a Master Ball, eh? Couldn't have been a Master Ball. Son of a monkey. Hey, I picked the wrong one. If I go here, and I land here, and if I go left, I land on that one. If I go here, and I take the first one, then I land where I want to land, which I go down here, and I cleared it. Nice. Then if I go here, I don't have the pass for the elevator, I don't think. It's all complicated words and numbers. That makes no sense. Matrix confirmed in the Pokemon world. I think we Digivolve War Turtle here. I'm pretty sure. War Turtle. Ooh, 4 Pokemon. Hey, man. They're really killing it, man. If you look at more recent Pokemon games, you really very, very rarely see trainers with like 4 Pokemon or even 3. This is very specific. Like the first gens is when they really did this. Yeah, I played through Sword and Shield just recently, and None of this. Yo, here. Cheers to you, good sir. Cheers to you. But not only just 4 Pokemon, it was like 4 of the most annoying Pokemon ever. Like 4 of the most sacrilegious, Satan-begone creatures ever pooped into this world. Like Raticate and Zubat. Alright, we got that Blastoise now, so we're doing good. Oh, you canceled? Oh no. Oh. Son of a monkey, you might get banned. Why would I get banned for saying son of a monkey? What? What the hell? Son of a monkey. Wait, what's wrong with that? Son of a turtle. How about that? Son of a turtle. There's our Blastoise. Let's go. Yeah, I think we can leave it there for sure. Do I have any? I have these nuggets. I only have one. Okay. Okay. I have a Blastoise, and this guy is rocking water gun, dude. Water gun. Can you believe that? We have a Blastoise, and it has water gun. It just don't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. But we're gonna call it there. I had a lot of fun tonight, to be honest. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope everyone had a good time here. And we might play RE9 tomorrow. I'm gonna give it a big old thought. I'm gonna give it a big old thought. And I'll decide, we'll decide what to do then. But we might be playing Resident Evil tomorrow for sure. Might happen. I'll let you guys know. We're gonna keep playing Fire Red too, or Leaf Green rather. So this playthrough is still gonna exist. We're just not gonna do it like every day. So we're gonna do it every other day or every 2 days, or really depends. I don't have a schedule really set for it. But we are gonna keep playing it. Okay. I would absolutely watch you play RE9. All right, we'll try RE9 and we'll see how the channel kind of reacts to it, because it's not really within the confines of what my channel usually is, and it kind of has me a little like it's concerned, I guess, in a certain way. Like, you know, it has me a little concerned, but hopefully it goes well. And I'm as a YouTuber, you're always kind of concerned with the algorithm and stuff like that, you know, because like the health of your channel matters as much as you. Yeah, I like to play the things that I like to play, and I play the things that I like to play, and that's that. And I'll play the things that I like on this channel, but at the same time, I try to balance like what I like to play and what the algorithm likes. You know, you never know until you try. Exactly. So I like to balance it out. I don't like to just play what people want me to play, and I don't just like to play what I want to play. Like I want to find a nice balance there, you know? Maybe it's a little bit naive of me, but that's the goal there, at least with me, okay? I just got to say a big thank you to everyone that was lurking here. I appreciate everybody. If you're new here, I know that some of you are just listening, and I hope you had a good time, man. This is what we're about in this channel. And I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you so much. It's been a great experience. Overall, I'm very happy with being able. I'm very happy with being able to play Pokemon Leaf Green again. It's the experience I loved as a kid, and it's just the same experience. I was, again, just to put the final pin on it. I kind of wish the game had a little bit more, and I wish they did more with it. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's a good experience. I love this game, and it's been nothing but fun, to be honest with you. You know, just a little bit of missed opportunities is all. So we're gonna find a raid, and we're gonna send the love to someone other than ourselves, because we've been really killing it. Denise, thank you so much. Let's look at the... Yeah. So, tune in tomorrow. We're gonna go live a little bit earlier tomorrow. So, usually I go live at 9:30 p.m. Pacific time. Eastern time would be 11:30, right? 9, 10, 11, 12. 12:30 actually, Pacific, Eastern time. 3 hours ahead, right? But I'm gonna try to go live at least half an hour, maybe an hour earlier, so 8:30 my time or 9 o'clock, so we can play Resident Evil. I think we're gonna go ahead and just do Resident Evil. I think a lot of people are gonna like that, and we'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Thank you guys one more time, and let's see who's live. Ooh, Game Explain is live. What the hell? Game Explain is live again. Every now and then I see Game Explain live. Oh, what the heck? This guy's playing... It's Quing's Let's Play. Literally, the face cam is a cat. And they're playing Fire Red, I think. And the face cam is literally a cat. I don't know what's going on there. Zone Area 1. If you guys have any suggestions for anyone for us to raid, I'll take suggestions. Stardew Valley. If you guys have any suggestions, shoot. Shoot. Dazzy is streaming? Oh, Dazzy? What's his channel again? Thank you, Amber. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Amber. What's his channel? Dazzy who? Dazzy who? Dazzy who? Dazzy who? McDazzy? Ah, McDazzy, yeah, we can do that. He's live? Let's see if I can find him. Oh, there he is, McDazzy. Yeah, let's go raid give the love to McDazzy. I never raided him before, so that's gonna be awesome. Na, 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 na. Okay. Am I at work? No, I'm at work. Yeah. Am I at work? What the heck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I at work? That wasn't meant for me. Yeah, today's Saturday. No work. Yeah. Oh, you're talking to Helen. Oh, Jesus. Thought you were talking to me, man. So sorry. Here we go. Are you at work? I was like, what? What? Am I at work? Alright. Alright, guys, there's the link for Dazzy. Let's give him a big old raid, guys. Hashtag FrostyLemon. The more people that type hashtag FrostyLemon raid, the more it's going to be of the impact to the streamer, and the better it'll be. So if you guys could just do me the solid favor, head on out there. There's the link. I also redirected, which means you'll automatically be taken there. So just hit hashtag FrostyLemon raid. That would mean the world. You could just say FrostyLemon raid. That'd be fine too. So thank you guys. Stay frosty. Love you guys. Bye. Bye everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for some RE9.
Hey, how you doing? Frosty. Dang.
There we go.